ring as Claire has done, then you're going to need 3 rare natural Malaya garnets in each of those. Stunning, and they will make the perfect rings because of that lovely curvature.
Well, so this is it. So I would say if you
oh, Claire,
you know, when you think, oh, 3 stones, is that going to be more complicated? It actually isn't, because if you look at it, like you say, that curve.
Yep.
So almost this is a great starter as well, because it sits beautifully on the ring shank. So
yep.
you know, it's actually, I don't want to tempt fate in case I completely mess up the demo, but actually, by doing it, it does actually work very, very well.
Brilliant.
Because you haven't got to shape it or,
no,
or anything. It just
it's
follows
already
the
there,
curve
isn't it?
of,
yeah.
So
oh, that's incredible. Please tell me you're keeping that for yourself.
Do you know, I would like to, because it is garnet, and it's the colour of the garnet is beautiful.
I can't think of anybody else who's got a birthday in January.
No, I mean either. I don't know who. Oh, is it?
No, it suits you beautifully.
There are other lovely garnets.
Well, there are 2 in the set, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We could be matching ring fingers. So then, 1 mil wire again, of course, because Claire wants to teach you how to turn these beautiful settings into rings or pendants or whatever you'd like. You're going to get 6 perfectly matched natural rare Malaya garnet. Incredible Malaya garnet that we've got here for you, and that is obvious. If you're wondering where Malaya garnet is from, it's Tanzanian. And I tell you what, we've got the most incredible Tanzanite rounds on a strand for you today as our manager special at 3. Oh, haven't we just? Now look at those. These look, do you know, these look like colour change garnets, don't they? They do look like purple sapphires, don't they? Or Mahenge spinels.
Wow.
Oh. Wow.
Wow, wow.
Right. Forget the wire. Forget the gemstone authenticity card. Forget the earring findings. That is 6 rare Malaya garnets. Now, what would that be? Is that, oh God, my brain's not working. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's £5 each for the stone. It's a £5 a stone and everything else free. That ring's beautiful.
It is. I love it. I love the colour of those garnets is amazing.
So bright, aren't they? When you think about the granny garnet that Jake talks about, our gem investor Jake, on a Thursday, and some of the days when he comes in, and you think about that dark, they call it a granny garnet because it's so dark, even shining a torch through you won't see it. They are the brightest purple. But it's like a blush purple. Do you know what I mean? It's like a stunning blush. An absolutely incredible blush garnet at $29.99. What an epic! I mean, people pay that. A lot of people pay that for their monthly charge of their, you know, for a contract for a phone, don't they? If you bought a phone on contract, you know. Incredible. So well done, everyone. Now, just quickly on that one, sorry, Ross. I know the Nilamoni is completely sold out. How many of the garnets have we got? Oh, so we had more of the garnets, but half has gone. Okay, half has gone. We started with about 17. We've got about 30, well, about 33 left. Okay, so I'll tell you what, we have got, if you like garnets as well, we've got the gooseberry rare grossular garnet that I very luckily did a showcase with Jake on. These stunning Moroccan amethyst, we've got tourmaline, we've got citrine, the best citrine. Really cool copper Mojave peridos. We've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. So we've got some epic kits coming up for you, and some stunning Bengal highlight as well. But I think in the meantime, you're probably all sitting there thinking, what do I need? Well, we've got all the soldering block, the soldering sheets, we've got the torch, we've got everything you need. We've got the tweezers, we've got the lot. But most importantly, we've got the talent to teach you. Not you, Ben, but you are talented. But it's this lovely lady at this moment. We need to. Want your talent as well on the camera. We need your talent as well, my darling. Never to be underestimated. Couldn't do this without Ben on cameras. Couldn't do it without any of them. So, Claire, my darling,
right,
go and wow us with your...
Okay, let's go. So what we're going to do, I'm going to show you how to, because I have actually made some, I've used the mounts in pendants and in rings as well. So I'll show you, I'll talk through some of them as well.
Okay.
So the first thing we want to do is, if we have a look, so what we're going to do, we're going to snip off the post. Okay. So what you'll actually get is you'll get your mount, and there we are. And you've got the post and the butterfly.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to snip off. There we are. So I'm going to snip that off.
Yep.
Okay. So it depends how close you snip off. What you're going to do is you might have to file down a little bit there.
Okay.
You might have to. You might not. So I'm just going to take a little bit of this, and we'll file that off. Okay. So. That's all right. So now we've got the mount there. Okay, so I'm going to pop that to the side. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take our wire. Okay.
I'm just seeing if we've got any of those needle files actually.
Okay, so you can already see, so this was the start of one here. So I'm going to make the basic ring shape now. So this is how I would, whether I'm going to work with the and make rings, whether I do the stacker rings, so just the plain ones, or if I do the rings with the gemstones, or if I do the pendants that are there as well. So this is how we start all of them. Okay, so we're making this almost like a big jump ring. Okay, so I've gone round my ring mandrel. So I'm going to make sure.
Oh, we do have a ring mandrel.
Brilliant. I'll definitely grab one of those. Okay, so I'm just going to straighten that up. If you find, so I haven't got mine with me today, but if you need to, you could hammer these. So some of them I've hammered texture, because obviously you've got the 1mm wire. So you could hammer and give yourself some angles, some texture. So if I move that there, so I've got a flush edge on that side. So I'm going to turn it round. So, and again, move my pliers so I've got a flush edge that side. Because what we're looking to do is we want to solder it, so we want a nice tight join. We don't want a gap between. Okay, so just going to hold that there.
Can I just mention as well, Claire, we've got a new ring mandrel.
Oh, very nice.
That's a new snazzy one, isn't it? That's a new one. Look,
you look very professional.
Isn't it? Just 1 second. I'm just going to pop this on for you and we'll be back to Claire, because it's right down to A to Z, but then 1 to 6 as well at the bottom. So you've got a really, that's the sort of largest amount, and you can go to the numbers there as well at the bottom. You've got a handle with a little hole, so if you've got a workshop, and you're like my dad does in the shed where he puts a nail up and you can hang all your tools, you can hang it up in your workshop.
Very good.
Or your jewellery making room or whatever. That's lovely. And I tell you what, it's not too heavy as well. It's just, it feels like just the right, oh, that Claire have a feel of that. It's got a lovely feel to it, that. She can have a, oh, be careful. Right, I'll behave. Right, I've decided to just engage in a filter. I actually used my...
That was nothing to do with me, that one.
No, it wasn't. I just saw your little face and thought, watch it, Z. But I like the fact that you can hang it up as well. Yeah, because it's space-saving then, isn't it? I'm like that in my shed. I've got all my tools hung up. And if as long as you've got a hole like that and just put a nail in, it's brilliant.
Yeah, you could put that on the spreadsheet, couldn't you?
It is on the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
All of my shed is on the spreadsheet. Thank you very much. I have a spreadsheet. Yeah. It's very strange. I think even the things in my airing cupboard are spreadsheeted. Anyway, £9.99, but we need to get back to Claire and a lovely demo. I just wanted to highlight that,
but
because
that is an essential tool,
isn't it? Just darling. Yeah,
it is.
So there you go.
Okay, so what I've got there. So I've got I'm going to move this out of the way. So we'll have a look. So what we've got now is, we spend the time. So if you always just think, in a similar way to gallery wire, because you're saving so much time, you're not going to have to create the mount for the stone to go in. So you're looking to it's not complicated, but what you need to do is just take your time whenever you do something. So whenever if I've cut that wire, I'm going to really take my time so that I've got a really neat and no gap here. Okay, so I'm going to just lay that down. So the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to solder this into the ring. So this could be whether you decide to just make your standard plain stackers, or you make the base of the pendant. Okay. So because I'm going to do a few different levels of soldering now, so I'm going to work, the first lot of soldering that I'm going to do is I'm actually going to work with the hard solder, because this is going to heat it.
And is that the higher number, Claire?
Yes, it is. Yeah. And I'm also going to, at the same time, I'm going to put a little bit of solder onto the back of the mount there. Okay. So I'm going to do that at the same time. So I'm just going to move this out of the way. I've got my flux here. So again, just take your time. It's not complicated, just a little bit fiddlier. Okay. So I'm going to put that. Yeah, so it's just I've got Argentian flux. I've just put it in in a little pot. Okay, so that's gone in there. You can use any of the flux that we do though. So I've just put some flux on here, and so you could, and I'm going to put some on there. So it's up to you really whether some people use borax, some people use flux.
We have got the borax cone in the dish.
Perfect.
Would that be okay?
Yeah. I'll have one of those, thank you.
Yeah, do you want the code? that's come back differently. Are we right? So the code where you have the one that you can mix the borax in the cone that Hayley was talking about recently, it's ZKGX75, and the Argentine might be sort of put for another show, I think, possibly. Really? Oh, okay, right, okay. But yeah, the borax cone and dish, it's got look, you can read our review online. It's a 5-star review. And I know when Hayley was on with me recently soldering, she said the actual cone of the borax is better than the other shapes. She said it's just much better quality, and it lasts you so long. If you want to see a little picture of it, that's the cone and it's like a pestle and mortar dish basically. So that's your pestle dish. And that's your cone, so that's your $9.99 for you, okay? And the soldering block we just had on the screen, which is there at $8.99, and we've got the soldering squares coming up. Okay, sorry, Claire. Look.
No, it's okay because, like I say, all I've been doing while you've been showing the borax is I'm just trying to get and I'll talk through where the pieces of solder are. So I've got. I talk you through it.
Okay.
So I've got solder on, the gap is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully you can see, so it's quite a big piece of solder again. So I've got solder here. Actually, what I might do is it easier if I turn that round so that you can, put it like that, and then hopefully you'll be able to see it. And I'm going to put the solder underneath there. So hopefully we'll be able to see that when it goes, okay? And then I've also put two pieces of solder either side there, okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to solder this one, and then we're going to move to that one. I want to try and get it so that it's I don't want too much heat at first. So I don't want it to blow off. So what we want to do is we want to have a little bubbling of the flux,
okay,
and then hopefully the solder.
So Claire's getting herself obviously prepped by the. Have we got any safety glasses, by the way?
Well, I wear mine. So
have you got yours?
Yeah,
brilliant. She's got her safety glasses with her.
So I just have these ones.
So the block has just been on screen for $8.99. The torches. Now we've had them on recently with the likes of Gemma when she's been soldering, and Hayley Kruger, and obviously our gorgeous Claire. We are down to the last few chances on the incredible micrograss torch. It's such a good torch, and it's the one that all of our guest designers use, and it's $34.99. LNET42. We do have the soldering squares coming up as well, my lovely. Sorry, Danny? Really? Okay. Sorry, Claire.
You're all right.
Claire's just getting herself looking gorgeous and safety and hair up and glasses on. And so the torch, as I said, there's only about 30 chances left on the torch. So I don't know if you've got any more on order, but now is your chance to get hold of those, my lovelies.
Grab one, yeah.
They're brilliant, aren't they, these?
Yeah.
They really are. So that's your torch. And again, all the information is online, all the advice, and it comes with everything that you need to know. Soldering block $8.99, and the soldering sheets are coming up as well for you, okay? And just quickly, we've had a request because somebody's going out, which we, mind you, we've always got the app to take us with. But somebody just wants the other garnet kit, so just before you go out, apparently. I'm not sure who it is, but if I just give you that, and then we'll go back to Claire, because I know everybody will be going, stop interrupting her. Okay, so we'll set the price, and then we'll be straight back to Claire, because she's ready and raring to go. So, yeah, baby.
Oh, I like that. I didn't know it was called that. Love Story.
Love Story. Ryan O'Neill. Oh, Taylor Swift. No, it wasn't Taylor Swift. Anyway, so you've got here I'll show you the earring mounts and the wire in a moment, but these are Mozambique, the brightest, brilliant garnet you can buy. 6x4mm, you've got an 8x5mm, you've got a matching pair in each, and there is Claire's stunning garnet ring, beautiful setting. Now, those are actually the earrings, okay? So those are actually the earrings, which again, Claire has turned into beautiful rings. There's your mount, and the mount is actually to fit the 6x4mm size. And you get another 1mm of your structural wire to make the ring shank, if you so desire. It's 1 metre of 1mm, and your 925 sterling silver earrings with the butterfly back, and those 4 incredible Mozambique bright rich red garnets, and the fact that they match so wonderfully. Those pairings there, that takes a long time to get two gemstones so brilliant, so gorgeous, and so perfectly matched on every level of hue, tone, and saturation. So
that's brilliant.
Isn't it wonderful? With that metre of a 1 mil sterling silver wire as well. The garnets are, well, we've all got a love story going out in our head now. Oh, love story. $24.99. Well done, everybody. Right then.
Okay. So if I, what I'm going to do. So, like I say, we're going to. What I'm going to try and do is get it so that the piece of solder don't blow off, because we want to try and keep it.
Will you stop saying blow off? That's twice you've said blow off.
I don't know of any other way. What?
I don't know, but stop saying blow off.
Blow off.
Blow off. Stop it. Sorry, everybody.
If you
blow away. Blow away.
Blow away. But I don't want to blow off the piece.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to get a bit of. I'm going to do the ring first. I'm going to get a bit of heat. So I'm coming away from where the solder is.
Yeah.
And hopefully you'll start to see the flux bubble up a bit. So I can't really sit. Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
So I'm bringing the heat a little bit closer to the, so this one won't blow away.
Thank you.
Hopefully, because the weight of the silver is on it. So let's get a bit more heat in this side. Let's see if we can get it to. There we are. Do you see it go?
You see it then? It's like it jumped, wasn't it?
So now I'm going to go to the mount. So you see it bubbling up?
Yeah.
There we are. Right, let's try and do it so it doesn't blow away. Right, this one. So we're just all we're looking for is for it to melt on here, but then we're going to pull away. Okay, so we're going to start. There we are.
Oh,
yeah.
It's brilliant when it just
It's
goes
good,
so
isn't
quickly,
it?
doesn't it?
Yeah, really, really good.
Wow.
Now, I'm not going to do, because there is actually a stone. There is a stone in this mount, which if you look at some of the mounts, I've had no problem at all.
Oh, okay.
With the stones that are in there.
The zircon and things.
Yes.
Right, got you.
Which is really good, because I hadn't. Last time I did it, someone had messaged in about that, and I hadn't tried it. So I've had no problems with all of these.
Great.
You can see it's really, really bright.
Yep.
But what I don't do is I don't quench it. So I've just let it. I've let it
you
cool
don't put
in
it
the
in
air.
the,
yeah,
you let it cool naturally.
Yeah, but I put them in pickle and everything like that, and so they're still looking great. Okay, so you've done that one layer of your soldering. So you've soldered the ring.
Yeah.
You've put the solder onto the mount. So this is where, and I'll do both. I'll show you both ways. So if you were going to do the pendants, so if you have a look at the way the pendants are behind, you can see. So you would have made the ring as it is, and then hammer it flat.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to solder at the side of the rather than at the back. You're going to solder at the side of the pendant, and then put it together. So it's the same components. You're just putting them together in the second part, which is what we're going to do now. So if you were going to do the pendant, so I'll show you how you would set it up. So you got the ring. You can see there. So I don't know if you can see on my block. Can you see I've got like little pieces that are like taken out, cut out of it here. So you'd get a jump ring, and you're going to solder. So you're basically setting it up and soldering. So it would be something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But to do the ring. So we've got the mount that has got the solder on here. And we've got this bit here, the full ring that we've done. So the soldering bit here, so I'm going to have this, I'm going to pop this and hold this away, and this is going to go like that. So again, we're going to sit that on here, okay? So again, this is it, just taking your time that you want this to be looking so it's central. You need a little bit of pressure, but not too much. So it's about getting the angle right. And you would take much longer than I am now, but I'm just gonna move this over and get that. So again, you're looking over the top of the piece, and we want to get a good connection. Remember, all about soldering is, so we're looking for connection.
Yep.
At this point here and this point here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. If you wanted to and you felt more comfortable, because don't forget you have soldered, you have already soldered, but if you want to put a little bit more, if that makes you feel more comfortable, you can just put another little bit of solder in that point there. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to solder again.
Yeah.
And we're going to join the two. Okay, so...
Could I ask a question?
Yes, of course.
You know...
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Oh, today is going to be mega. It's going to be absolutely mega. Because, now listen, this morning, very limited. Oh, Lucy, you've had your feet up this morning, haven't you? Yeah, probably. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. Can I just put, I'm only joking. You know, I know that's not true. No, that's totally not true. Sorry, that's a bad way to start the day, isn't it? Sorry, Lucy. No, the reason why, quite a clean desk, and that's because we have two major star buys coming up this hour. It's a viewer's choice. You've still got all these goodies that you can't quite see, but massive, massive, massive opportunities for you this morning coming up in two mega star buys, and those are a stunning strand of moonstone, one of the most amazing strands of moonstone I've ever seen, full of wonderful shimmer and colour. It's absolutely exquisite. That's going to be your viewer's choice. I'm going to turn Elena and the boys out. Talk to me, talk to me. There you go. And also, for those of you that were with me yesterday morning and we had that little mishap where I couldn't bring you that heart-cut larimar, we've ironed out all the issues and we're bringing it to you. Yeah, double check it, Liam. It's working, good. So I mean, can we purchase that ahead? Can we pre-order it? Everything is locked and loaded on the website. This amazing larimar, which I was raving about yesterday, we had a few IT issues which meant we couldn't include it in yesterday's show, but it's coming up right now. In fact, you can get it right now. It is one of two heart-cut larimars I think I've ever actually seen here, not just here at Jewellery Maker actually, probably across the board. Totally natural. We were talking about some on the weekend actually, heart-cut turquoise, which absolutely sold out. Your malachite yesterday flew out the door. Yeah, I think this is one of two ever pectolite larimars in a heart facet. So we have only 51 opportunities of these though, so they are very, very, very limited. And I've said this before, when it comes to larimar, the more exotic blue prominence, the more desirable your larimar is, and that is pure, natural blue. I know. Who do I think I am? Pure blue. And then we've got the fantastic Jake Thompson. I feel like I haven't seen Jake in ages. Why? It feels like, oh, that's because he Skyped in, didn't he, on our last show? Because he was on his Ollie Bobs. He was on his Ollie Bobs, but yes, I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen Jake, and I tell you what, the lineup that he has brought you is absolutely exceptional. We've got black opal coming your way in the most exquisite of cuts. Yeah, truly, truly amazing. We also have, talk me through all of Jake's amazing opportunities that we've got coming up. So there's, yeah, amazing cabochons, but in different shapes and sizes. Can we just say hello? I've just seen a beautiful face in our gallery. Caroline! Hiya, lovely. How you doing? Who do you think I was talking about then? Liam? Liam? I mean, he's got a beautiful face too. Do you know what? He was he's been picking me up lately. He picked me up, rocked up to outside my house this morning. Hiya! Hop in the car. There you are, Liam. Thank you for helping me. Yeah, doing donuts in my street. No, he wasn't. He's a very responsible driver. So thanks for the lift, Liam, this morning. Right then, should we get cracking because it's going to be absolutely amazing. Your early bird, now for those of you that don't know, if this is the first time that you're tuning into your early bird, it is on a time restraint. So all of these might be quite low in stock. Well, not all of them because we have got star buys as well, but might be low in stock. They are going to absolute crazy low prices. So check out ASAP. If you look on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, have a little look through there. It's like a menu of things that you can purchase. You can also text in. So if there's anything that you want me to bring to air, I'll do that for you. No problem. Text us. We are live 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio so it does come direct to us. But you can also message us on the old website as well. So take a little look. If there's lots of goodies that you want me to bring to air, then give me the number and I'll do that for you. No problem. But let's make it really interactive. Let's also start so the excitement and the hype for your beautiful black opal because they truly are just stunning, aren't they, Luce? I know. I've got my eye on a few of these. That one, you've got your eye on that one, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's going to be mega. But yeah, good morning. Are you ready? It's your early bird. It's the moonstone. Moonstone. One of the most mesmerizingly, beautifully haunting gemstones that we could possibly own. It is quite frequently, historically certainly, referenced as one of the most significant and popular of all your feldspar group. And like many of its sort of sibling, for want of a better description, feldspar gemstones, it's the tiny inclusions. It's our lovely Caroline. The tiny inclusions within the gemstone that bring you this absolutely stunning miracle of performance of light. So little feathers almost that occur within the gemstone's actual formation trap the light and bring you what we call adolescence or schiller across the surface of it. Now you can get moonstone in lots of different colours. When you start having sort of natural colours like this, it enhances our ability to actually appreciate that visual, that striking display that is performed by this gemstone. Now, as I said earlier on, I think this is one of the most mesmeric moonstone strands that we've actually brought to air. It's simply stunning from the quality of the actual gemstone, and as I said, it is completely natural, to the light performance that is only but enhanced by that delicate peach hue. Even if you were just to simply restrand this, maybe pop a couple of your precious metal spacers to make it go that little bit further, imagine that across draped across your décolletage, you know, and as you go about your day-to-day life, this gemstone is just going to capture. Even from a young age, I think moonstone is one of those gemstones that we gravitate to, much like your labradorite, I suppose, but it's a very, it is quite a different visual beauty because it's much softer than labradorite. Labradorite's quite a dark gemstone and it has a full spectrum. Straight away, we've got people making confirmations, and I don't blame you. How many have I got of these then, Liam? 3. Oh, really? Have we got a massive quantity? Is it a mega auction? We're starting the show with a mega auction quantity. Do I know why? Because it's a closeout deal. Why are we closing out 300 of them? Because we could quite easily, and we've got some amazing slider bracelets launching today, which include sapphires. They're coming up at 12 o'clock. So imagine your slider bracelet with beautiful faceted sapphires in there as well, next month's birthstone. It would complement this strand so perfectly, just literally a couple of inches. Now we are going to take every single pound, every single penny that we possibly can. I want you to get this home, because one thing about gemstones, sadly, is the studios benefit us. You can see us much better, but you're not seeing the full potential, the full performance on this strand. Oh my goodness me. When you actually have it in your hands, in your possession, you'll see that performance of light. £5 only. Goodness me. $4.99 for natural peach moonstone. It is documented quite frequently actually across most of your sort of gemstone books, certainly the Gem and Crystals book that's from the Smithsonian Museum, as one of the most favoured of all your feldspar members. And this is why we had that Russian Amazonite strand yesterday. Can you imagine these just popped in between your Russian Amazonite? It's such a beautiful morganite-esque colour, a peachy hue, which complements every single skin tone. But then amplify that, I suppose, with the depth of schiller that's coming from each and every single one of these faceted rondelles. Hello to you all. Do get in touch. Come and text me as well. Come and say hello. Tell us what you're up to. Message us. Have you got anything planned this weekend? What should we do this weekend? I'm at home alone with the girls because my husband's off on a stag do. So you imagine what kind of state he's going to be in on Sunday, isn't he? Yeah, he's off on a stag do. So I'm at home with the girls. What should we do? What should we get up to? Give me some, what do you think? What do you think I should do? Get some Jewellery Maker. It's a bit hard with Tiggy because she's 9 months and just doesn't sit still. So, yeah, let me know. And what are you doing? You doing anything special? Got anything, got anything on in the diary? Are you having a party? Are you going out? Are you going to a wedding? I don't know. Text in. General chit-chat. General chit-chat. Hello, Emma. Hello to you, Lynn. Hello to you, Debbie. Hello to you, Caroline, Gail, Linda, Denise. Hello to you, Doreen. Any requests that you might have? That's what we're talking about, Lucy. Oh, my goodness. So here they are. The sapphire slider bracelets have landed. They are so new. It's literally taken us until 9 minutes past 8 to actually get them in the building. These are the slider bracelets that we've got launching today at 12 o'clock. They're absolutely exceptional. So imagine just a couple of inches of your moonstone sort of set within your slider bracelet. Just how perfect they actually complement one another. Those are coming up at 12 o'clock. So not quite in this hour, but worth the wait for sure. Amazing. Yeah, text in if you have any requests. Everybody's checking out. Well done. And when we've got such a big quantity, you would think, okay, well, I might be able to take it easy. But it's also viewer's choice. And we're at $4.99 for one of the most desired of your feldspars, if not the. Right, I've got another early bird. A double whammy. We're going to go straight into it. Okay. Oh, these are beautiful. A bundle of Jaspers. Our wonderful Wayne put this bundle together for us. Yes, was it yesterday? Last night. He was like, oh, here we go. This has just landed. Would you like some amazing Jaspers to bring to your viewers in the 8 o'clock hour? Now, but not just Jasper as we know it. You know, there's lots of different varieties of Jasper out there. You have, yeah, it's Jasper, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. Do you remember that song? Sorry. I'm a child of the 80s. Here we go. You have in this collection Chinese picture jasper, leopard skin, sorry, rainbow mud jasper, and whilst the name doesn't describe its beauty, when you look at it, it's absolutely stunning. It's very similar to imperial jasper, that one actually. The sort of the blend that you get of colours and patterns. You have your red map jasper, which is this one here. Might well be one of the new varieties that we're launching. I don't know. I don't recall ever actually bringing red map jasper to air before. It's stunning, isn't it? So you're talking about a massive carat weight, perfect for things like your malas, amazing for Tuesday's show that we've got coming up with Mark. You know, the combination of your kiss cross with your mala necklaces, that would be stunning. But really beautiful colours that work together. As you can see, 6 strands. You've got faceted 4 mil. You've got 3 millimetre rounds, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of your 8 to 10 millimetre sizes, all completely and utterly natural. Now, if you were to buy these individually off our website on their own, maybe for your craft fairs, which will be starting back up again. In fact, they have, haven't they? All the craft events. But what I was actually thinking is like your Christmas fetes. They start pretty much right at the end of September, don't they? October. When does the Birmingham Christmas market start normally? It is October, isn't it? Yeah. So if you're thinking about doing things like that, then this will be an absolute money maker for you, because you can create so much jewellery out of bundles like this. Not £41.94. You can see the clock on the screen. Liam says, wakey, wakey, it's a Thursday morning. It's one of my favourite mornings of the entire week, and I really do feel like it's been ages since I've seen Jake. So, and he's put together an absolutely spectacular show for you. It really is. But let's get your day started with oodles of beautiful gemstones of various forms. This one's my favourite. Can you see that? That's your mud jasper, rainbow mud jasper, and it's so similar. It's so similar to the beauty that you get in imperial jasper, and as the name suggests, that's one of the most expensive. So join me, show us you're there, and that will actually sort of push Liam to do something extra special. Can you be influenced, Liam? I mean, he's influenced person here, the most influenced person here. It's basically like, oh look, I'm here, Liam, drop it low. Liam, drop it low. 6 strands that you're getting of beautiful natural beauties. no way near £41.94. Special deal being put together by our sales manager and gemstone buyer extraordinaire, wonderful Wayne. And this was literally placed into the schedule last night. So your macrames, your malas, your stretchies, all of the above, £18 only. So we've taken it below half price. And consider the fact that you have, that's £3 per strand of your Jasper here. Consider that you do have your Chinese mud. Consider that you do have that really beautiful, what was this called again? Sorry, red map, that's it. Red map Jasper. Oh, it is like a map across the surface of them. It's lovely to see Jasper in its faceted forms. There's your Chinese Jasper as well. So really lovely, almost like turritella in the patterning that you're getting here. £3 a strand. Check out. Amazing bundle for both your ladies and gents jewellery, and pretty much across every single medium that you can think of. Hello London, hello to Claire, hello to Diane, Margaret, Angela, Bristol, hello to Cornwall, Anita, you're there as well. You've done what, sorry? Adam, did he just call himself a wakeboard dude?
I think he does.
Yeah. He's like, I'm a wakeboard dude. No, we won't let that one go. It's not. All right, wakeboard dude. Yeah, although I did notice he's got his wakeboard in the back of his car. One day he's going to turn up to the studio with it under his arm. I'm a producer, but I'm also a wakeboard dude. But it would be perfect. I know where he's coming from there. I do know where you're coming from. So you're quite sort of casual jewellery wear. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, very sort of surfer-esque. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It does take up the whole seat, your wakeboard. I mean, I get why you don't fall off, Liam. It's massive. It's absolutely massive. But yeah, come in, check out your baskets. This is only available until the top of the hour. It's a brand new bundle put together by, as I said, our gemstone buyer and sales manager, Wayne Pascoe. So thank you very much, Wayne. We're loving this. The amount of creativities that we can make from bundles of £18. I mean, that is numerous bracelets, numerous necklaces, countless pairs of earrings, and even things like wire-wrapped rings, all of which completely natural. Hello to you, Mandy. Good morning, lovely lady and gorgeous crew. Morning, Mandy. No plans for the weekend, really, except for some diamond painting and getting back to my... What's that? I can't read it from here. It's on a pivot. What does it say? Egyptology. Oh, very cool. That's interesting. So you're learning, what, is that ancient Egypt? That's amazing. Oh, Mandy, I bet you learn a lot about gemstones doing that as well. That sounds fabulous. Oh, we should get Mandy on here with a bit of lapis lazuli or something like that, shouldn't we? Yeah, that would be amazing. You could talk about the significance of the gemstone. Request for number 9. Now, a few of you requested this, and I don't blame you. It is stunning. Christine, beautiful. Irene and Debbie, this is... Did you say Debbie? Yeah, that's all right then. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at the quality of this citrine, and I adore this cut. Incorporating straight lines with curves. It's just fabulous. Look at that richness of colour. That glorious buttercup yellow. Ultimately, everything that citrine aspires to be. Clarity, liquid gold, beautiful lustre. Wait until you see Adam's recording though. Ah, oh, hello. That is beautiful, isn't it? This is why I absolutely love citrine. And I was chatting very briefly yesterday after the show to the guys, because we might have a certain birthday show coming up, and they were like, because you love citrine now, we've included it in your birthday show. Yeah, it's I'm celebrating my 26th birthday. I'm younger. No. Sadly, that was like almost 20 years ago. Who says he's 39? John Scott, yeah. He's been saying he's 39 for the last 10 years. I'm going to start counting backwards, I think. But anyway, back to the conversation. So citrine is one of my favourite gemstones for reasons like this. It's just so beautiful with the cutting. When you place it into the hands of skilled lapidarists, it just radiates. Check out your baskets because it is absolutely gorgeous. Everything. Some of these items are limited in stock. What number did you say, Liam? 17. Oh, lovely. That would go gorgeously with with maybe a Jasper bundle or maybe some beautiful jadeite. Is this what I think it is? Because we launched this very small collection. It was only a limited collection not so long ago, a couple of weeks ago, I think. I've just noticed I've been bitten on my finger. Look. Just noticed that. Ouchie. Little blighter. Yes, so this collection, there was only, I think, 4 or 5 strands that we actually launched, a couple of weeks ago, I think it was. And I often say that with your opal, great sort of teaser, if you like, for today's show. There's lots of different varieties. You can have your Cuba PD, you can have your Lightning Ridge, Boulder Opal, Matrix Opal, Dendritic Opal, Mosaic Opal. So there's loads of different varieties. This is completely and utterly natural. It's from Australia. Look at that pure white body colour, and you have these sort of green, natural dendritic inclusions that occur across the gemstone. Like a work of art, basically, created by Mother Nature. This is a collection of, I think it was 1 of 5. It might have been 1 of 5. It was 1 of 5. Okay, there, I've had that confirmed. Look at that purity of white. And then within your opal, which is created from water from millions of years ago, trapped within cracks and crevices, you've got these wonderful progressive growths forming within the gemstone that give you that, you know when you have like a dusting of snow and you look out onto your garden and you see the grass almost just poking through. It's like that, isn't it? You've got the flashes of green within pure white, freshly fallen snow. £12.99. There is only a couple of these, so from memory, this launch was hugely successful. It was very popular. There are 10. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be many. I remember it being an almost entire sellout. So, and that was probably one of the most limited parcels that we actually purchased. It's very, very, very obvious to see why it's so popular, because if I just turn it around quickly as well, you can see those same beautiful markings and patterns are on the reverse as well. Everyone completely natural, everyone unique. Okay, moving on to number 8. Oh, this is pretty. You've effectively got 2 strands within one. Effectively. Look how lovely that is. Just fed onto some sterling silver chain, or maybe beading round the back of the neckline. Look how beautiful they are. Ah, this is exactly why Jasper, doesn't. This is why we should, sorry, let's make sure we phrase this right. This is why Jasper deserves to be on a pedestal, because you have the most beautiful display of colours, one of the most amazing palettes, gorgeous patterns. You know, we celebrate that with the likes of jadeite, with the likes of larimar, with the likes of turquoise, but Jasper, because maybe there are more varieties and because there is maybe different colours and it's slightly more plentiful, it doesn't get that pedestal sort of build up, but it should. It absolutely should. I mean, look at that beautiful mauve colour that you're seeing at the top of this strand, separated with 4mm rounds. You've got your deep forest greens, you've got some beautiful caramel, like chocolate caramel colours here as well. Again, every single one will be unique and actually faceted. The design is done for you. All I need to do is feed that onto maybe a Fluorite that you had yesterday, or feed it onto something like your memory wire. That would absolutely work. Can you see that they are flat at the back, so they're going to perfectly sort of hug the curves of your neckline, and that's assuming that's where you put it, because you could absolutely separate them and use them as individuals. I don't blame you for going crazy for this. I would as well. It's stunning, isn't it? Natural colours. You're effectively getting 2 strands within one for £6.99 only. Hello to you, Bristol, Maeve, Leah, Lorraine. Hello to you, Debbie, Margaret, London. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, Barbara. Hello to you, new callers. I can see you on the web as well. Do check out your baskets. How many do I have of these, Liam? 5. There's only 4 now. 4 of them. Stay where you are on the phone lines. I can see you there. Request for number 14. Oh, this is spritty. That's what Liam's just said. No way. How are we doing this for £1.99? Can you? That's crazy. Brand new. Look at that. Look at how perfectly carved this is. Now, to facet a gemstone is one thing. To carve a gemstone is an entirely other. And display all of that beautiful labyrinthine. Look how it follows the, the natural, sort of the actual, what do you call that part of a leaf? The details of the leaf. Look how it follows that so perfectly. Simply stunning, isn't it? That's a brand new premiere at £1.99. Anybody that does, let me just check as well before I say it. No, not drilled. So you could prong set this absolutely in one of your ring mounts. You could use this in your seed bead bezeling. There's nothing stopping with a bit of good old-fashioned gluing. $1.99. I don't blame you for getting multiples. That's so beautifully carved. It's perfectly replicating the natural curves of Mother Nature, whilst also capturing onto the labyrinths. 5 carats in a stunning leaf. Absolutely stunning. Bead embroidery. You could use this absolutely. Treat it like a cabochon, but obviously it has got curves. It's not a flat piece. If it were a flat piece, then it wouldn't have such a realistic beauty. Premiere opportunity. We've got people getting 5s, 2s, 3s, don't blame you. Caroline, Susan, Ella, Lorraine, hello to you, New Custom, hello to you, Janet, Anne-Marie, hello to you, Helen, Gillian, nice to have your company. Hello up in Scotland, nice to see you as well this morning. Check out because you've got 35 minutes. And whilst it's brand new, I shouldn't imagine, has it sold out? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Some opal is landed. Some opal is landed, yeah. And you're trying to squeeze it in today's show. 3 minutes ago it landed. Right. Get on the phone to our amazing little white van. Come on. You can do it. Rocking over. That would be amazing if they can get it booked in. Oh, so we're sticking with carved gemstones. Oh, this is beautiful. And it's not just carved on the one side. 360 degrees. I can't remember the last time I've actually seen your carved rose flowers. Back in the day, we used to have them all the time. All the time. Liam, how many do we have of these? Oh, I was going to say, if there's quantity, please can we schedule these in that show that might be happening on the 30th? Have you really? I'm going to start teasing with you. Not teasing with you, tease you. There is something that's going to be coming out. Are we announcing it? Who's coming? Okay, right. Does it actually show the person or is it just a teaser? Let's double check first. I'll tease you first. So I had a conversation with a face that some of you might be familiar with. You're going to recognise straight away and said, what's the possibilities of you coming back and doing a single show with myself and Debbie? So after a little bit of discussion, say, come on. Let's make this happen. Just one time only. She's a very, very busy person, very busy person, but someone that I've absolutely kept in touch with. And we have planned the most amazing show for you on the 30th of this month. Do you want to see who it is? Can we see who it is? Let's see.
Hello there, I'm Natalia, and you may remember me as the lady who used to do silver clay jewellery about 7 years ago on Jewellery Maker TV. Well, I've been doing a lot of things in that time, and I am coming back to your screens for a one-off special show on Monday the 30th of August. So creativity takes courage, doesn't it? And we've got to be as confident as we can about our ability to create and also to keep up our levels of well-being. And so that's the theme of this show. I'm going to be bringing you my new books and card deck, which is going to help you to really find your creative mojo and flow. I've also got a fantastic set of products called Crystal Grid Mats, and these have video workshops as well as part of the set. So this is all about how to use the energy of crystals to get it to place in certain patterns that will help those energies to work with you in so many different areas of your life. So it's really exciting stuff. I've got Debbie Kershaw with me on this show, and she's going to be making some amazing jewellery with all of this well-being and spiritual theme. So I hope you can join us then on Monday the 30th of August. I can't wait to see you.
She said yes, and she's coming back over to join us for one show only, the amazing Natalia Coleman. If you've never met Natalia, she's an absolutely beautiful lady. She's just got one of the most kind, wonderful hearts. So make sure you tune, put a note in your diary for that show. It's going to be absolutely mega. Number what, sorry? Number 19. Oh, this strand. How is this available? I do not know. I hope it all sells out today because the quality of this turquoise is absolutely second to none. There are also some of the biggest carat weights that have actually seen in a strand. $24.99 for 60 carats in these beautiful puffy pillows. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, they've never actually been on air with Liam Adams and I should say, sorry. And Luce, not forgetting you, Luce. So I'm amazed that's still in stock. That vibrancy, that wonderful, vivid robin egg blue. Lucy's back there with her feet up, isn't she? I'm only joking, Luce. I am joking. She's just chilling. Sit back and relax. Yeah, I am joking. She's not. She's one of the busiest people in the studio. I'll have everybody know. $24.99. I mean, you could literally just pop one of those. I'm going to say maybe alongside your beautiful sapphire slider bracelet that's coming up at 12 o'clock. That would be amazing. Knotting, using them alongside your 6mm turquoise rounds that we brought to you and launched to you last weekend that also sold out. Hello, Malik. Hello to you, Carola. Hello to you, Tiffany. Nice to have your company. New buyers on the phone lines as well. Larimar is coming up. The wonderful, what I love so much about this strand is you have that, I don't know if this is the location, it might well be, but you've got that intensity that you see in the likes of Cochise and Sleeping Beauty and Kingman, but also with that lovely patterning of matrix, which is literally the post rock, which has grown within and given you those wonderful details. Do check out $24.99, seems absolutely amazing for that price tag. Moving on to, yeah, loving this strand. Liam, this is beautiful. Luce, I'm just going to borrow one of your busts a second, is that right? I know, she's like, she spent hours on this morning. What? I'm so sorry, Luce. I don't know why. I don't know why. I am teasing you so much this morning. I love you, Lucy. Kunzite. I'm so sorry, Lucy. I am teasing. Often referred to, she's like, no cups of tea for you. Absolutely regarded as one of the most, if not the most feminine gemstone. This member of the spodumene family, you've got the most incredible natural saturation. It's not necessarily pink, it's not necessarily purple, it's almost that in between. But it is a gemstone which literally glows. How are we bringing it at $17.99? This should be £50, £60, and that be at one of your viewers' choice savings. Check out your basket. You could put, I'd nestle a larimar in there, the larimar heart, you know, the romance associated with kunzite, teamed alongside the beautiful tranquility of larimar. $17.99 only. Well done. Make sure I put that back where, hang on, just going to put that beautiful necklace back onto the meeting bust so you can see these strands that are coming up. Not strands, gemstones that are coming up later on. I think I might have been, am I on form today? Or am I just being really naughty? No, I think I'm just being a bit naughty. There we go. Right, number 2. Ooh. Am I feeling a bit sassy today? Willow says that all the time. She was watching Little Mix on YouTube the other day. She went, Mummy, these girls are very sassy. Like they are, Willow. I know. She went, you can see her bottom. I know. They are sassy though, let's be honest. Natural multicoloured fluorite. Oh, it's like a breath of fresh air, isn't it? You've got this wonderful pastel palette. One fluorite, we were talking about fluorite, is a gemstone which often actually has a soft and gentle haziness to it, almost like a dreamy sleepiness to the gemstone. It's not necessarily diamond-like clarity that we see in our strands of multicoloured fluorite, but yet when you see this one, we go, oh my goodness, that's brilliance, that's lustre, that's perfect palette of colours that we want in our fluorite. Again, pretty much every single shade that or colour that we can actually aspire to own. Soft pinks, purples, greens, bi-colours, all in this strand, faceted exquisitely. It is a viewer's choice saving though, everyone, so this should be double the price that's on your screens. Limited in its quantity. Right, okay, it is time. I think loads of you are actually waiting for this opportunity, and I don't blame you at all. It was intended to be included in yesterday's show. Unfortunately, a couple of IT issues meant that we couldn't bring it to air. We've rectified that. There are 51 opportunities. I wish, in all honesty, that I actually had 250, 350, because this is truly breathtaking. And in my entire time being here at Jewellery Maker since 2011, I've only, to my memory anyway, only ever seen larimar faceted into a heart twice. Once was with Herman, who came over from the Dominican Republic himself and joined me on an amazing show. And the other that I recall is this very opportunity. This is nothing short of breathtaking. This is A grade because you have that beautiful intensity of colour, and it is also a star buy. So let me just talk to you about what larimar is. Pectolite is a mineral which is actually formed all around the world, but in one location it was actually discovered to be a complete transformation, a completely different visual beauty to other varieties. So pectolite in its usual form is like a whitish grey colour, nowhere near what you see with larimar. So millions of years ago there was a volcanic eruption. That eruption basically carved tunnels within the landscape itself. You know, as sort of progression in the years went by, of course you have your layers of sedimentary rock, etc., will form on top, leaving those voids underneath the ground. A similar occurrence happens with like geodes and amethyst and citrine. They leave a void under the ground, and that's where the crystal forms. But within those tunnels that were carved all those millions of years ago, the combination of chemicals and pressures and temperatures, etc., created pectolite. And we don't know exactly what it was that transformed pectolite from its usual white to whitish grey to this visual blue that you're seeing right now, but it only happened in the Dominican Republic. Many people believe, and whilst this is a gemstone that commercially has only really been known and accessible since 1974, when a gentleman, Miguel Mendez, kind of launched the gemstone to the world, naming it after his daughter, Larissa, and combining it with mar, which is Spanish, the Spanish word for sea, larimar. There we are. Ancestors actually have long prized this gemstone, believing that it was something that was remnants of the lost city of Atlantis. It's also referred to as the Caribbean stone and the Stephelia stone. So they believe that this was because part of the lost city of Atlantis itself, this wonderful glowing blue. It is only ever completely natural, and it is a one locational gemstone. But when you know, most gemstones from whatever origin, or whether they're one location or otherwise, we can pretty much make an estimate for how long we have left of mining. You've heard that with your Burmese ruby, there's less than 10 years. With tanzanite, they say about 15, 20 years. With larimar, that can't be predicted. And that is because if you think about a volcanic eruption that happened millions of years ago, we didn't know which direction the actual flow went. So when miners are down these vertical shafts, they don't know when it's actually going to cease, the deposits themselves. When you're purchasing larimar, not only have you got this beautiful visual blue gemstone, you've got a gemstone which you can, I think it is very close to my heart, because what I love, a story that Herman shared with me a couple of years ago, he actually said every single miner shares their efforts. So, you know, they go down, if one miner is maybe a little bit unproductive and doesn't actually manage to find any larimar, and then another miner does, they share the sort of the fruits of their labour. It's always faceted in the Dominican Republic itself, so never is it sort of sold in its rough form. So really that location and those communities you know, benefit from the mining of this gemstone. But it's very expensive. If you go to Dominican Republic, if you go to the Caribbean, you go on cruise liners, any of those places, you'll have seen Dominican Republic at a high price tag. They make sure that they really do reap the benefits of this beautiful gemstone, and I don't blame them for that at all. That makes this star buy all the more exciting. When you think of larimar, if you've never seen it before, if I show you something like this, it'll take you to the beauty of the gemstone. Or maybe somewhere like this. I can feel my toes sinking into that sand right now. Or this. It is a beautiful, stunning gemstone that absolutely captures the beauty of its location, the crisp white sands, the tranquil blues. Now, this is a photograph that I've teased you with before, because one of these is exactly that, the waters of maybe the Seychelles, the Maldives, the Dominican Republic, and one is the gemstone. Is it an aerial view of the sea at the top, or is the gemstone below, or vice versa? Well, larimar is the one at the top because it captures. Can you see the reflection of the sunlight against the white on the bottom photograph? It's a little bit darker though, isn't it? You get that same beauty within the gemstone itself, which is just absolutely exquisite. Now, the patterns and formations are what we want. However, when referencing your larimar, when we're thinking, okay, what would be a grade? What would be the best possible grade that I can source in larimar as a gemstone? Let me explain. The more exotic the blue colour is, the more desirable the larimar is. So that picture at the top is an unbelievable larimar, like your starby. This is a perfectly faceted heart cabochon. We pay a premium for any gemstone that is cut into a heart. We had a sellout auction of heart turquoise only on the weekend just gone. I'm going to put it in the tweezers, I think, because then you'll be able to see it all the better. You pay a premium for it. You can look at the likes of Tiffany's & Co, Piaget, Chopard, all working with your heart faceted gemstones. I might have to put it on a side profile just so you can actually see it. But yeah, very, very much a premium, because larimar is complicated to cut. It's cut using water. Locals actually do it. They have mastered this beautiful gemstones for sure. Let me just take my ring off for a second, because I think you can imagine it then in a piece of jewellery. But whenever we're faceting diamonds, rubies, sapphires, larimar, whichever it might be, into an absolutely beautiful, exquisite heart cut, the complexity is the cleft at the top. Now, unfortunately, I have just 51 opportunities. I wish I had more. We are not stopping here. I want you to get involved, because this is certainly one of the most breathtaking larimars I've ever actually had in my hands. What's that, sorry? Yeah, look at these. Now, I'm not saying that that's the larimar as a gemstone. It's not. That's turquoise. Turquoise is more plentiful, firstly, than larimar actually is. So it makes sense that Chopard have been able to include it in their Happy Hearts collection. £2,000 though, £2,120 for that gorgeous pendant. There's some matching earrings. I can't remember the price of those, but they were steep because it's Chopard. Again, turquoise is not as rare as larimar. Again, £3,000. Look how gorgeous that is. An inlay necklace with diamonds surrounding. This is far rarer than turquoise. Turquoise forms all around the world. I'm not saying it's plentiful, and I'm not saying it's not valuable, because of course it is. But larimar is one location only, and we are not stopping at £49.99. If you wait until the final few seconds to pick up the phone and start thinking about adding it to your baskets, you may well miss out. I know what this is going to. I'm trying to give you a little bit of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, heads up. It's going low, and it absolutely categorically will be a sellout. This is exceptional quality, what I would reference as A-grade larimar. It's completely natural, and we are under £20 for get the certificate of authenticity for sure. £3,000, £2,000 we saw for your turquoise. This is rarer than turquoise. You've actually got one of the most exotic beauties in the gemstone that's like captured. Look at that. There we are. Again, I'm not comparing the gemstone. In fact, I haven't actually seen larimar faceted into a heart in a finished piece of jewellery, but I should imagine it would be commanding prices upwards of 4 figures. Now, for those of you that have already made your confirmations, sit back and enjoy. Are you doing what? Oh, okay. Lorraine, Debbie, Lorraine, Alla, Sonia, Jennifer, Emma, Lancashire, Alan, Karen, Linda, Claire, Denise. Not even stopping there. This is why I told you it was going to be an absolute categorical sellout. We knew it was going to be the case. larimar should never be at £12.99. Event certainly not in a cut that is so difficult and challenging to facet, because the same as we were discussing with your heart, with your ruby, the risk is when you actually bring it down to the cleft of the heart, it could potentially split the gemstone. Larimar is known to be particularly challenging, but these are masters that have worked with this gemstones throughout generation, so they know how it works. They facet it purely with water in the location of the Dominican Republic itself. $12.99. There are just 51 opportunities. Alan, Caroline, Sonia, Jennifer, Emma, you've done it. Linda, Denise, Claire, Yorkshire. I've got Susan there, Surrey there, Pamela there, Yvonne there, Devon there. New customers wanting two. Debbie, Lorraine, if you want to, I would check out. Debbie, if you want to, I would check out. Denise, good luck to you. Surrey's just got that. There's a lot of 2s and 3s. I mean, imagine that in a suite of jewellery. If you are going on holiday anytime soon, if you're planning on going, you're lucky enough to maybe be whisked away to the Caribbean, or somewhere so beautifully exotic that this gemstone forms, you'll be absolutely flabbergasted and stunned by the prices that this gemstone actually commands. And I don't blame them for that at all. When you've got something so naturally beautiful as this larimar heart is, why wouldn't you command a premium? We are the exception to the rule here, for sure. And it is genuine larimar, 5 carats on the nose, perfect larimar heart cabochon. You've got mounts that we can bring to you on a regular basis. In fact, maybe some of the mounts that are included in this morning's show. We're down to the final, how many? 15 of them left. Teresa, good luck. Devon, good luck. Derbyshire, if you want 4, check out. Lorraine, good luck. Alla, good luck. Lancashire, good luck. Stay where you are. I'm going to do some speedy auctions as you make those final confirmations. Unbelievable. Oh, this is perfect with the larimar. Perfect. Oh, we had Fluorite yesterday, didn't we? This is the type of gemstone that I would use with your Fluorite. So if you were lucky enough to get that yesterday, this is the kind of strands that absolutely are worthy for that silver-plated beading wire. Look at how breathtaking that colour is. Look at the country of origin. It's a viewer's choice, so you've got 15 minutes to make your confirmations. And do get your requests in if you have any. But you can shop ahead as well. Sleeping Beauty is a depleted location of source. It ran out 10 years ago. We're hopefully going to be travelling to that location at the beginning of next year. Not in an effort to buy more Sleeping Beauty, we know that's not possible unless it's through the secondary market. And then you pay a premium, not reflective of what's on your screens. How many do we have of these? 5. 5 of these opportunities available. The reality is I can't put together Sleeping Beauty turquoise showcases. It's not, well, we could, but it might only be a handful of strands. They are very limited, but this is what it is sort of globally recognized for. It's really what put the term robin egg blue on the map. It's that beautiful intensity of color, evenness, because it's known and sort of recognized for actually having minimal matrix. Moving on, because I've only got a couple of those left. Moving on to what, sorry? 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. Oh, turquoise and amber. Yes, please. That's beautiful. It's a big strand of amber as well. Is it just me? Is this longer than one? No, yeah. 38 centimetres. We don't normally actually have amber in 38 centimetres, do we? They're normally shorter, aren't they? Because it's amber. You've got your wonderful displays of your multicolours, so cherry amber. It looks black, doesn't it, on the back of my hand, but when you get it home, it's almost like a cola cube colour. Really lovely. You get this flash of red. You can actually see it just hitting this one here. Then you have your cognac, which is the most, certainly the most commercially recognised colour saturations of amber. Then you have that glowing sunshine yellow. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. This prehistoric gemstone dates back quite literally millions of years. It's what we use in the industry as, we describe as an organic gemstone. So pearls are organic, corals organic, amylite's organic, meaning that it forms from a living organism. This wonderful gemstone was produced by ancient conifer trees. There's only a couple of variations of those conifer trees that still are known to produce this amazing gemstone. So it is incredibly rare. And actual fact as well, amber, the majority, it's documented, the majority of the amber that is from this location is actually out at sea. So we rely solely on Mother Nature to sort of upturn those deposits and hopefully wash them ashore. Very limited. This is a £50 strand ordinarily, and we're bringing it to you today at £24.99. I'd like to get some of those. My pick, oh, I love it when you say that, Liam. I didn't, I went 25. Because if you could set that larimar into a mount and maybe have it within your faceted Amazonite 10mm rounds, how beautiful would that be? Natural glowing Amazonite, £12.99. Again, a member of the feldspar family. So would you use it with the moonstone that we had as your early bird this morning? I think they're just gorgeous as a combination, a gemstone. Natural Amazonite, a variety of feldspar, which is known to literally glow. Again, like with all of your coloured gemstones, pretty much the deeper the saturation, the more valuable it is. But you have these really beautiful progressive patterns within Amazonite, almost like feathering that occurs within the gemstone itself. And I know I've said this countless times before, but it is one of the most significantly popular gemstones across all of your big, very fashion-forward designers. Wolf and Badger, I've mentioned, use it. Coeur de Leon, use it. Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, all working with this gemstone. $12.99, so I'm definitely feeling ahead of Mark's amazing Marla and Kiss Cross show that's coming up on Tuesday. Definitely one that you can include in that show. So get it home and make along with us. It is time, though, to show off your beautiful creations. It's the wall. Oh, no, not yet. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. It's the Wall of Fame. Kick-starting us off this morning is Tracy McTurnan. Hello to you, Tracy. You are number 388. Amazing wire work. She says, hi, everybody. To celebrate the good weather and the beautiful blue skies we have had the last few days, I made a pendant necklace with sky blue chalcedony dropping from a wire wrap pendant, which is a druzy agate in the centre. All items used are from JM. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Lots of love from Tracy McTurnan. That's beautiful. The detail that you've got there. 389 is from Maggie Wilkinson. Hello to you, Maggie. Oh, you've been busy. Oh, such a glorious strand that is. Hi, 'tis the season of festivals. Thanks to the fabulous demos by Gemma Crow, I was inspired to make these necklaces and earrings from the crackle quartz I purchased from JM a while ago. I love the rainbow colours. My two granddaughters are looking forward to wearing them. All materials are from JM. Thank you. And that's Maggie. Maggie, oh, they're gonna be absolute, like, sort of Kate. What's her name? Kate Moss. She's a festival goer, isn't she? And always rocks out with some amazing jewellery like this. 390 is Tanya Mahoon. Hello to you, Tanya. Beautiful setting. Good morning. Hope everybody is well. Here are some of my recent makes using mounts from JM and stones from your sister channel, Gem Collector. I asked people on Facebook page to pick a stone for the settings as I couldn't choose. Thank you for making all of this possible. And that's from Tanya in Birmingham. They're beautiful, Tanya. 391 is from Misty Kinsey. Oh, that's lovely. Good morning. This week is my entry to the this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I'm obsessed with trees and I love making tree of life jewellery and wall art. This is a miniature pendant I made with wire and seed beads from Jewellery Maker set onto a shell round connector from my stash. Thank you so much to all the team at Jewellery Maker. That's beautiful, Misty. Amazing. 392 is from Jade Cousins. Hello to you, Jade. Hi, JM. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a sapphire 925 sterling silver ring. Oh, we've got just the slider bracelet for you, Jade, and an earring set, all from JM. Stay safe, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much to all of you sending your entries in. Keep everything crossed for the draw. Can I just show you on the back of Jade's picture with your sapphires? This is coming up at 12 o'clock today. They're brand new. They have never been on your screens. They literally landed a minute before we came live. Caroline, did you buy these? They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So these are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Have we got quantity of them? I think they're going to be an absolute sellout. Yes! So don't you think these are going to be amazing, Jade, with your earrings? Yeah. Don't miss out on that launch. And Liam has just said to me that we've got an amazing strand that will go perfectly. What number did you say, Liam? Let's have a look, let's have a look. Oh, yes, it would. It really would. Now, how often do we reference the fact that sapphire forms in a full rainbow of colours? You've got some of the rarest colours captured in here with just the most beautiful clarity as well. Sapphire can be quite opaque, and that's not to say it's not beautiful, but when you actually have colour intensity and clarity, it absolutely should be at a premium. These would go amazingly with your slider bracelets. Let's show them again, don't you think? Just say an inch or an inch and a half on your Fluorite that we had yesterday. There's that high-end piece of jewellery. What on earth have we done with that price tag? Goodness me, you've got the full wonderful colours here of your kyanite. You've got some really beautiful greens. You've got some glowing oranges, and of course that wonderful rich Kashmir sapphire light blue within this strand as well. Single figure price tag, everybody. Again, lots of you immediately dialing through. Isn't it beautiful? A very gentle graduation. So yeah, perfect ahead of your launch of your sapphire sliders in the 12 o'clock hour. We're talking about high quality kyanite here. Like I said, any gemstone which actually has aspirational clarity. You know, this is what we can imagine being faceted into your calibrated gemstones and framed and mounted within sort of your settings that we'll be bringing you in Jake's show today as well. That's the quality that you're getting here. Diane's asked for what, sorry? 38 for Diane. Is this shungite? Russian shungite, no less. Okay. Russian shungite is regarded in the world as the best. This is a huge gem, so hugely popular gemstone with sort of younger generations, older generations alike. It is an ebony black. It's quite different to the colour of black that you might see in the likes of your spinel or your onyx or your diamonds. It is a gemstone which is made up of 98% carbon. So you think carbon in gemstones, you think diamonds, but actually 98% of shungite is made up of carbon. And it is believed by many crystal healers, and I can't say this is scientifically proven, of course, that it's believed to prevent harmful damage from radiation and things like that. So, you know, radiation surrounds us, so they believe this gemstone protects you. It is hugely popular at the moment, and I remember watching another shopping channel. Listen, I was just doing it for a little bit of market research, no other reason. But I was watching another shopping channel, and they were bringing it was a knotted shungite necklace that was £500. I know you've got that technique. You can do that for £20 today. Completely and utterly natural. When we launched this strand, it absolutely flew out the door, and a lot of you got it in your baskets. Just to give you a heads up, you've got 5 minutes to make your confirmation before this opportunity is almost taken away from you. So make sure you make that confirmation as soon as you can. It's beautiful, isn't it? I don't know how, but it almost looks like from a distance that it is actually faceted. It's not. It's smooth ovals. It's a really wonderful deep ebony black, completely different. And you might not think this is possible with black gemstones, but visually so different to the likes of your onyx and your spinels, etc. Completely and utterly natural. Please be mindful where you source your shungite from, because there are, like with many gemstones that are very current, desirable, rare, valuable, of course, especially when they have like a story behind it, like the radiation I was just describing. It's leaving itself exposed to imitation. This is genuine, it is natural, and it is from Russia. So that in itself, the location makes it all the more desirable, especially at under £20. Karina, Alison, Christine, hello to you, Malik, hello to you, Berkshire, Lynn, Jax, Diane, Danny, Maria. You need to check them out if you want to guarantee your success. Maria, you'd like to see number 9. I'll do that for you now. Items are looking like they might sell out as well imminently. Oh, the lanterns. These are stunning. I'd use this with the shungite. What do you think? Maybe popped in between the shungite on a toggle necklace, or you might even go with something like your Solomon's bar, the macrame technique, so it's extendable, maybe not a single piece of precious metal in there at all. It can be an over-the-head type. I love the facets of this strand. It's probably one of my favourite strands that we've brought you thus far. Citrine, beautiful clarity, faceted into your gorgeous lanterns, which it seems unachievable. It's straight lines, but achieving a wonderful curve. Look how it captures every single one of those facets. So you're getting wonderful luster, you're getting beautiful brilliance, and you're getting that liquid gold, that wonderful liquid gold colour that we aspire to. It's a single figure price tag. It should not be anywhere near $9.99, but it is. You're watching during Viewer's Choice. So do check out those baskets. Would you use it with the shungite, or with maybe, oh, what about with the turquoise? What about with the turquoise? That would be amazing as well, just dotted in between. There is the gorgeous glowing sun of the Seychelles or the Dominican Republic. Yeah, perfectly replicated. Do check out your baskets. That's getting quite limited now. I can see you on the phone lines. Nicola, hello to you. Emma, Lynn, hello to you. Caroline, Suffolk, Gillian. New customer, you're there. Stay where you are on those phone lines, and our call centre will get you. Number 11. Oh, faceted coins. So pretty. This is the most beautiful palette, the most amazing palette of pastel colours. Look how perfectly delicate this wonderful display of colours is. Within this strand, within multicoloured beryl, which is a gemstone family that houses some of the most commercially sought after of all your gemstones, you have your aquamarine, you have your gorgeous morganite, you have your wonderful golden beryl just here, even down to your purest varieties of beryls in your goshenite. Just pretty. The greens, by the way, are actually your aquamarine. Sometimes that's heat treated out to turn more blue, but it's such a pretty colour. I don't think we need to do that. $9.99 faceted coins. So again, look at the performance light on the exterior. I think I would literally just put that on elastic, maybe a few of your rose gold spaces in between, create something perfectly feminine. Time is of the issue now, jewellery makers. We are into the seconds for you to make your confirmation before these items are literally removed from the system. So you get amazing savings during the Viewer's Choice, but only until 9 o'clock. So check out your baskets, everybody. Don't leave that to chance. We've got the most fantastic Thursday morning show coming your way. The amazing Jake, who it seems like ages since I've seen you, Jake. So this is really going to be exciting. Beautiful black opal showcase coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
On Thursday afternoon, we have got the awesome, gorgeous, wonderful Gemma Crow, and her masterclass at 1 p.m. will be Indian-style necklaces with framed gemstones. Doesn't that sound fantastic? And then at 3 o'clock with the demo and the wonderful kits, we have got elaborate earrings with Gemma, with concave cut gemstones, that beautiful explosion with the lovely cuts. And the cone-tastic tool is back. So do please join myself and Gemma Crow on Thursday afternoon from 1 p.m.
Friday morning looks absolutely incredible on Jewellery Maker. 8 a.m. we have got last in stock Amber. It's a Viewer's Choice hour. Between 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock, oh my word, the biggest price avalanche we have ever attempted. Including Linda Brumwell's kits, including your tourmaline deal of the day, including jade, including silver. It's going to be an amazing Friday morning on Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, you know this is one of my absolute favourite shows of the year, which it feels like it's been absolutely forever. I don't know why, but I tell you what, if it is a sort of coming back show, then it's coming back with a vengeance, because the quality of these opals are exceptional. With huge pleasure, we introduce Jake Thompson.
Good morning. Thank you so much, Al. Good morning to you as well. If we've never met before, my name's Jake. I'm the lead gemstone investor here at Jewellery Maker. And what that means is it's my role to help you build a portfolio of fine gemstones and really give you access to material that allows you to become a fine jeweler, to allow you to create portfolio worthy pieces. And we try and do this week in, week out, every Thursday from 9 until midday. But today we've got something, oh my goodness me, I'm so excited for today. Because if I was to tell you, we have got a gemstone that makes grandidierite look abundant. You've heard me right. It makes grandidierite look abundant. It's coming up in this show. You've probably never heard of it before, and that's absolutely fine. I'm going to be giving you the complete lowdown on this new variety. We've got that coming up later on in this show. I've also, by the way, I don't even know, is it definitely happening? It's 100, at midday, it's 100% happening. We are going, look, even you can tell, even I'm a bit reluctant to say this. I'm going to be staying on for an extra quarter of an hour today as we bring for you. Do you know, I'm not going to say too much now. I'll leave that to midday.
I don't even know what's happening. What's happening?
Do you remember when we talked about Nilamani?
Mm-hmm.
And we talked about Kashmir sapphire?
Yes.
Midday. I'm saying nothing else. Midday. That's where you've got to be. But so we've got so much excitement coming up later on in the show. You might be thinking, hang on a second. In that case, Jake, what I'm going to do, I'm going to tune off for an hour or so. I'm going to go and do what I need to do, because clearly I need to be around for later. You absolutely cannot do that. If you do that, you are going to miss out on the only time I have ever brought, and I'm not just saying here at Jewellery Maker, I actually mean across our partnership at Gemporia, I have ever brought black opal. I've got it from a completely new source I've never even spoken about before. This morning is one of, if not the, if you're an opal lover, it is the most exciting show we have ever done before. Let's dive right in, because opal has never been valued as highly as it is being right now. And there's several market forces at play here that I want to talk through. One of them is greater awareness. The price of amber spiked at the launch of Jurassic Park, absolutely spiked. Ammonite over the last couple of years has similarly soared because of the film that features Kate Winslet, Ammonite there. But recently, it's not a very good film, I'll be quite honest with you. But at the very heart of it, it's very much a well-known film. I just found it a little bit stressful to watch.
Me too.
And also the geology and gemology on it was completely flawed, which just ruined it for me. But there you go. I imagine police officers don't like watching Line of Duty, but that's what it is. Anyway, I digress. The point being, Uncut Gems, a major A-list film that was released last year. It brought Ethiopian black opal specifically, what was up until this point very much a niche gemstone. It brought it front and centre into everybody's consciousness, and we're all experiencing in the trade right now very much what we call a Jurassic Park moment, where Hollywood picks up a stone, puts it into the popular consciousness, and now all of a sudden the price jumps because of the demand that's associated with it. In fact, so much so, literally a website that is all they do is opal auctions. I mean, take a look at this. I mean, literally, it's the name of the site, Opal Auctions. It does what it says on the tin. And they had to, because of the impact it's having in the trade, they had to recognise it. They had to address it. Yeah. And they said, look, sure, diamonds are seasoned stars, but this is essentially the film debut of Ethiopian opal. After it's only been in circulation since 1994. That was the Shaywood deposit. That's not the source we're talking about today. Before that time, Australian opal deposit. So you can see they're talking about it. If ever there was a shred of doubt about the value of Ethiopian opal, Uncut Gems enforces that this rare African gemstone deserves the spotlight. And it's not just niche, because Opal Auctions is a specialist. It's a specialist site. It's not just specialists who are having to address this. Even the GIA had to write an article addressing and really giving guidance to the industry, because all of a sudden you have this major powerful force, external force to the market, the Hollywood film, and it's putting huge amounts of pressure onto the pricing of this material. So they had to address it. And in this article here, the real gemology of Ethiopian opals in Uncut Gems. And they say the magical qualities of opals is the central metaphor of the 2019 movie Uncut Gems, starring Adam Sandler. In it, a giant piece of opal still in its matrix is smuggled to New York. And the GI say, okay, let's strip away the Hollywood. Let's pare back the Hollywood. With opals, as with most gemstones, the final polished stones weigh only a fraction of their rough form. So the specimen shown in the movie has several opal nodules inside the matrix of host rock. And this is quite typical with black opal. You get a lot of matrix in there usually. But that host rock appears to account for the majority of its volume. That means it would be very difficult in real life to evaluate the opal and appraise its value until you've cut it down. Essentially, those nodules, each one of them, the opal shown in the movie, it wouldn't be a single opal. It would actually be several opals once it's been cut into those opals. And it doesn't really make sense to appraise it as a single opal. So that's the GIA saying. But the fact is, it is a black opal as well, and it is from Ethiopia, just like the material we've got for you today. And I've brought you Ethiopian opal before. In fact, if we have time, I may even do some closeout deals of Ethiopian opal today. But I've never been able to share with you the material that we've got on offer today. I've never been able to share with you the provenance we have on offer today. Because in the world of opal, in fact, let me retract that. In the world of gemstones, black opal is an extraordinary rarity. According to the Guinness Book of Records, the rarest and most valuable gemstones, here's a list of 10 of them. Benitoite, number 8 on the list, I have never brought before. Never brought before. Grandidierite, we see sparingly here at the channel. Black opal, this is the first time I've ever brought this material before. Bixbyte, I've done one deal in a decade. Jadeite, we've spoken about. Tarphite, never sourced. Alexandrite, we've done it once here on the show. And Painite, I bought a piece many years ago. That sold to a collector. I've never seen a single piece since then. So black opal is right there. It's literally rubbing shoulders. It's flanked on the list by Bixbyte on one hand and Grandidierite on the other. Its rarity is almost impossible for me to overstate. Not only have we got black opal today, we've got Ethiopian black opal, and that is a significant market in the sand. I've got for you an expert opinion. This is coming from Moriarty's Gem Art. Really an introduction onto what is Ethiopian opal. It's from a gem dealer called Steve Moriarty, based in the United States. So he wants to talk about a new source of opals from Wello, Ethiopia. Now, the discovery we're actually going to be dealing with today isn't from Wello, it's from a new source. I'm going to be talking to you about that new source. But I think a lot of what Steve talks about, I think, is still relevant to this parcel. Once in a decade, a new discovery of gems presents an opportunity to buy extremely high quality at very low prices. This has been the case in the past. We can learn from history, including the peridot from Pakistan in 2001. Now, Elle, you and I have worked with the Pakistani peridot in 2021. And the price we had to pay in 2021 was by several factors higher than it would have been in 2001. Yeah. That goes without saying. It's not that anyone's trying to be unfair, it's just that 2001 was a very special time in the market for peridot from Kashmir. Bicolour tourmaline, watermelon tourmaline in the early 1990s. We now know the value of that material back in the 1990s. Sapphire from Madagascar. We talked about Ilikaka sapphire just 2 weeks ago. Here we have that old mine material mentioned in name by here. So when they found for a couple of years, they're really inexpensive because of the quantity available. Most deposits have got most of the volume. Think of it almost like an inverted cone, where the top is, most deposits are shaped like this, where the top of the cone is the most abundant, and then as it narrows down, as it gets deeper, it narrows down to a point. So the deposit is almost shaped like this. Where are you going to find the most gems? You're going to find it at the top, so near the surface, and as you mine deeper and deeper, your quantity reduces and reduces and reduces. And he says this, so first of all, supply is greater right at the beginning. As with most finds, the quantity is finite, and as quickly as it finds, it disappears from the market and the price inflates rapidly. It's compounded, because there's the supply side dealt with, it's compounded because as we see more material on the market, the popularity increases because of its exposure. We just talked about that with the Jurassic Park moment. And this demand inflates prices. So you have this thing where as supply contracts, demand increases, which is why gems tend to go on this exponential curve. It's not a gradual rise, it's exponential. And that's why it happens so frequently with these new world-beating deposits. I'm going to address that exponential curve in just a moment because I believe we're living through it right now. But just before I do, I want to give Steve Moriarty, I don't pick and choose, I want to give you everything he has to say about this material. So take a look. This is the second half. He says, look, got one of those unique opportunities, got this extraordinary material from Wello. Now, again, I'm going to be clear, I've brought you Wello Opal before, I might even have time to do closeout Wello Opal later on. But this is not the Wello material, nor is it the Shewa material that was discovered in 1994. This is a brand new deposit I have never brought to air before. The quality of the opal that's being discovered in Ethiopia is finer than any he's purchased from Australia, which until this discovery was considered the finest source. Ethiopian opal is top matrix material, means high transparency, considered to be fine quality, also means you get less host rock with the material. Colours are evenly spread through the entire gem, and the intensity of colour is unreal. The number of colours in a single piece is only rarely seen in Australian material, and occasionally you even see violets and colour patterns which are highly varied. So that's really how we grade an opal. But a moment ago I talked to you about exponential price rises. Now, over the last 18 months or so, we've got very used to seeing graphs. So I'm not going to try and be a Chris Whitty and show you another graph, but I do think you need to understand the market. I've been tracking this using pricing data and historical pricing data over a very long period of time. Take a look at this graph and I'll explain it. In blue, you've got the typical price point for Australian opals on the average between a period of 1994 and 2014. In red, you've got the Ethiopian opal there, and you can see a couple of things happening. First thing you see happening is that Australian opal here, Ethiopian opal had no value because it hadn't been discovered at this point. And if I were, I haven't because it doesn't really make sense to, but if I was to stretch this back another century, then this is pretty much the historical average line. It doesn't really move that much. It's only since the discovery of Ethiopian opal that we have this interplay between the two. So although it might look like, oh, hang on, it's high, then it goes low, then it goes high. No, no. stretch back another century, it has this remarkable consistency, drops because of Ethiopia, and then returns to normal market provenance. And you see the Ethiopian material, initially it's priced more affordably than the Australian material. But then the Australian material has to compete, so it comes down in price. The market continues to favour Ethiopian. It comes down in price again, it starts competing in price with the Ethiopian opal, and then something very interesting starts to happen. Once all of a sudden you have the choice of the two opals side by side, and price isn't an issue, the market really starts to respond and goes, okay, now we can just judge them. Let's stop thinking of Ethiopia as a discount material, because now the Australian's the same price. Let's value the Ethiopian opal properly. And you start to get this it's gradual, but it's ever increasing. The steepness of the increase is increasing all the time. And in response to this price rise, the Australians go, oh, hang on, perhaps we shouldn't have discounted. Let's go back to the historical average, and that brings us to the present day. But it's this part of the graph here that really interests me, because we've got used to interpreting graphs recently, and slow starts can very quickly get out of control. And if we just focus in on the Ethiopian section here, this to me and to other statisticians who are tracking this data looks very much like the beginning of an exponential curve. You can actually see in faint line just behind the red, I plotted just that beginning of the exponential curve, and here is the exponential curve rise. So a lot of industry analysts are expecting the price of the Ethiopian material to enter this sharp exponential price rise over, I'd say, 2022, because that's when the gem world is going to come back. We've had an extended period off of gem shows. We're going to come back to a significant price rise, and then it's going to all the data is pointing to an exponential price rise. So let's really look at this source in particular, this Ethiopian source. Even this new deposit, by the way, it's only about 20 miles or so north of the Weigel Tenor mine. So they're both volcanic opals, so they're both very much the same. But from this GIA article, I want to really be clear here. Play of colour opal from this Wollo province material. As with third point down, so play of colour, we're looking for volcanic deposits. That's what this new source is as well. Body colour is typically white. Okay, body colour is typically white. Black opal is the anomaly coming from this material. We know that this material is being loved all around the world in fine jewellery, but so far, most of the material that has been coming out of Ethiopia has been this white body colour material. Today, I want to introduce to you something completely different. Because in the world of fine jewellery, you may be familiar with that. In the world of fine jewellery, you may be thinking, hang on a second, well, this is what black opal looks like. It's much darker. Take a look at this. It's much darker. You can see it's almost got that bluish tint to it. And it really, fine art jewellery. That's what we're talking about. You can see the host rock that I keep referring to there as well. The jewellers are literally having to build that into their designs because the black opal is so valuable. And yet what I'm about to share with you is not this grade. Your opals today, they're coming from a new deposit. Let me show you a map of Ethiopia here. And those of you who are familiar with with Ethiopia, you've got Addis Ababa. This is the capital of Ethiopia. The Shewa deposit is somewhere down here, actually, very far removed from Wollo. Sorry, the original discovery is down here. Now, just here, can you see the white pickaxes on a black circle background? Just inside the main road. That is the Weigel Tenor mines. This is the deposit that 99% of the opal I've ever brought you from Ethiopia, it's coming from this source here. But 20 miles north, you'll notice there's another plotted section just here. Take a look. This is the new source of material that we are looking at here. And this is direct from the GIA, this map. This is the new source. We have never brought this material, and it's famed for black opals, and both naturally black opals and opals that lend themselves to a smoking enhancement that deliver the most unbelievable colour. Because if the fine jewellery world are calling this material black opal, and I suppose technically it is, and they say, look, you know, they found this from the Wello Valley around the Abyssinian lands back in 2010. This piece of fine art was made. This is technically speaking black opal. But what I've got for you is a black opal grading chart. And opals are graded on a grading scale from N1 to N9. This is only reserved for opals like this what we call this fine opal material. And I would say this piece of fine art, if we were grading this on the scale, try and remember it. I would grade this N4 myself, personally, N4. And so in my mind, actually, it's right on the cusp. Is it black or is it semi-black? That's the question. Because N1, you can see, I mean, it's almost charcoal-like, the body colour. It's almost charcoal-like. Well, okay, so we've seen fine jewellery grading N4 on the scale. I'm now going to ask you at home to judge, to grade, to appraise your opal.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, that's incredible.
It is N1.
Yeah.
It is N1 unquestionably N1. You've got greens, you've got blues, you've got reds in abundance, but it is N1. There can be no doubt about the grading of this particular material. Now, opals are incredibly complex gemstones. They're arguably one of the most, if not the most complex gemstone to grade and to appraise. We are about to, that by the way is one of the 2 museum pieces of the show that we've got for you. We're about to appraise this material together, okay? So Richard Wise, when in his Secrets of the Gem Guide, he says, look, there is some difference of opinions among experts about the relative value of different opal types, and this makes sense. If you are a Yowa opal miner in Australia, you're likely to suggest that the Yowa opal is more valuable than the Kubapidi material. If you're in Kubapidi, vice versa. If you're in Lightning Ridge, you're likely to argue yours is more valuable. If you're an Ethiopian miner, you're likely to say yours is more valuable and put an emphasis on the crystal opal. So there is, let's address it, there is some difference of opinion among experts about the relative value of different opal types. However, other quality factors being equal, that is the play of colour, the colours within that play of colour, if everything else is the same, all of those experts, doesn't matter where they are from, all of them agree black opal is the most valuable. Over boulder opal, over crystal opal, over white, over fire, over pink, blue, any other type, as long as all the other factors are equal, black opal is the queen of the opal world. And it is this fact that gives it some of the highest valuations in the wholesale gemstone trade we know of. This is taken from the Gem Guide, and this black opal material, you can see here, I put it into pounds sterling for you. Now, there's actually almost 2 types of black opal. There's black opal, which have got green and blue body colour, sorry, green and blue play of colour, and there's black opal, which is predominantly red in play of colour. The red is the more valuable. In black opal, red is the most valuable play of colour you can get your hands on. In the green and the blues, though, we're looking at around about up to £2,000 to £3,000 a carat for this black opal material. If it's got a red play of colour, if it's got dominance of red in the play of colour, that goes up to £5,000 to £6,000 up to for this material, for black opal with the red play colour. Take a look one more time at your piece. What is the dominant play of colour hue? It's got them all, but what is the dominant play of colour?
absolutely red.
It is red, there's no doubt about it, which marks it out as the most valuable type. If this were a natural black opal right now, I can't source it myself for £6,000. This is a natural black opal. I cannot source it myself for £6,000. We've taken the material from the mine where those natural opals form, and all that's happened here is a treatment that's known as smoking enhancement. That's all that's happened. It doesn't add any player colour. So the player colour you're witnessing is completely natural. Essentially what they do is they wrap it up in paper, they put it over a fire, not so close that the paper catches fire, and the soot essentially it imbibes. So you have to have material that has some element of black to it already, and the soot imbues in, and it allows it, if anything, it strengthens the body colour. The player colour, that red which is doubling the value, is 100% natural that we're looking at right now. And that's, 100% natural gem, you'd be looking at about, what, £5,000–6,000. We are nowhere near that today. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to open, that's per carat, we're going to open for our, and that, by the way, is a 10 out of 10 grading. If you're saying that's not 10 out of 10, message in and tell me why. Tell me why that's not 10 out of 10. I would love the debate. We're going to open with our largest size. This is the museum. We have 2 museum pieces, the first of 2 museum opportunities. It goes without saying, we have hardly any of these opals. Take a look at this. Here you can see you've got a dominant player colour is the green player colour here. And that makes this about up to potentially, you're still getting reds, but the green is the dominant. You will still get the reds in here.
Yeah.
That makes this around about £2,000 to £3,000 a carat potentially.
Oh, gosh.
Certainly, we've seen that material. Let's open. In fact, mind you, you are getting a lot of red here, aren't you?
Yeah, it's kind
You're
of
getting a lot of red. It's almost like 50-50. I'll take the lowest number I can. I'm going to say the green is the dominant colour, although there are certain viewing angles where the red suddenly
kicks in. It's like a lightning bolt
Take a look at it. It is, isn't it? It's storm there that just reveals itself. Okay, can we get a 60-second clock before we open the phone lines for the largest? This is a guaranteed minimum 2 carat certified Ethiopian black opal. The first time I've ever brought you this material from this source. I'm incredibly excited for you. It is a giant. The player colour is all natural. You've got that incredible black there, enhanced through the smoking process. What an opportunity. And why have I put 45 seconds on time? This is museum. We have just a couple of chances of this grade, by the way, in this size. Just a couple of chances. When we go live with this, it's going to be a race to the phone lines. I want us to just have 30 seconds just appreciating the magic of this piece. Look at the strength of the green coming through.
It literally is an electric green, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful, electrifying.
Neon, it's mysterious. It's like looking at something interstellar. When you look at this gem, truly magic. 15 seconds more is your time to appreciate. I'm going to urge you, we hardly have any of these. This is a 2 carat gem for you, an absolute, it is. It's the largest by a mile in terms of its size. The time to appreciate is over. The time to act is upon you. Best of luck getting this. If you're interested in those museum gems, you've got a 2 carat certified Ethiopian black opal here, prominent body colour. It's cabochon cut as well for you, all the way around, calibrated. So if you want to wire wrap this, you absolutely can. You want to gallery wire this, you absolutely can. 11 by 9 is the size we occasionally bring in the mounts. You can set this yourself. We do not have many of these available. Now, let's be serious here. If we were looking at an all-natural opal, I can't buy you this for £6,000. Can't happen. I can't buy you this for £6,000 if we're looking at all-natural. The play of colour here is still natural. The process is that smoking enhancement. And that's probably the only reason we're able to do even something remotely crazy like this right now. Leon, I'm going to start our reverse auction from £350.
Wow. Oh my goodness me. And that treatment process, Jake, is only replicating what Mother Nature would have done with
what it does is, if you like, you've got the player colour, which is 100% natural, and it's changing the canvas. So the colour, the player colour where the value is all there, and it's changing the canvas for you. And this is an amazing opportunity. We've got your 3 split pays open right now for you. And we are going to go for a huge price crash very, very shortly on our museum piece. We've already got a few of you involved. I'm going to urge you to brace yourself to act quickly. The largest certified Ethiopian black opal. I hope at home you're ready. We're going to hold those 3 split payments in. And Leo, let's go straight down, please. $69.99 this morning for you. It's the largest one by far, $69.99. I'm getting all sorts of crazy looks going on right now because it shouldn't be.
It's the biggest.
It's the biggest by far as well. But you've got now on your split pays under £25 for the museum piece of the show. This is about getting that new source in your collection. Can you imagine the type of jewellery you're going to be making with this?
And I'm visualising it as well, you know, outside, natural sunlight, that beautiful sort of the beams of colour that come from a single light source as well.
It's an intergalactic storm happening in your opal. Player colour is there. You're going to have to be quick.
£23.
These sizes, we do not have many left in the first place.
No, well, no. 2 carats is an absolute whopper in black opal. I mean, you can get that home for £23 and 33 pence. That's unbelievable to be getting something of this grade. And you were saying it's a new deposit, so I can absolutely tell straight away that sort of the difference. It's the colour is insane.
So the difference is that you can't. This kind of material. If you're discovering this naturally, which is why I went into Hollywood. You'd be looking in wholesale around about £6,000. Yeah. Okay. Now we know that the typical retail markup on the high street is 3 to 5 times. So that would turn this from anywhere from 18 to a £30,000 gem by the time it comes home to you. If you're shopping somewhere with a beautiful coloured box, maybe a light blue box, 7 times. So that would turn it £40,000 plus gem if it were natural. The only enhancement it's had is smoking, so the player colour is absolutely there. It's a 100% natural player colour opportunity. That smoking affects the body colour of the material, but you can't do that with any opal. You can't do it with any opal. Only really this new deposit is taking to this enhancement, and that takes it from a £42,000 gem to £69.99, less than £25. Wow! It's an 11 by 9. I mean, gallery wire, wire wrap. Semi-mount, however you're using this gem, find a way, because $69.99 is unbelievable value.
It really is. Oh my goodness me. Do check out those baskets, everybody. Well done to you all. And perhaps we should address that this is the exact same opal that you're seeing in the recording here as what's in the hand in my hand. The difference is that we have a multitude of lights here in the studio that just does not do any variety of opal any favours. This is the reality. That's the reality of what you're actually going to get home, Jake, isn't it? One single light source displays that wonderful. It's an explosion of firework colours. And you can wear that, you can admire that on a daily basis for as little as £23 and 33 pence on your split pay. That's crazy. When I saw Adam recording these yesterday, I was like, okay, yeah, straight away. And I'll never get used to the deals that you're bringing, Jake. But this, for me, was always going to be hundreds of pounds.
It should be. I mean, you look at the gem, you're absolutely right. Look, do you know what I'm going to say, Al? We've still got a couple of chances of the museum pieces available. I'm not going to stop here.
Yeah, it absolutely shouldn't be going.
Let's make your split payments £20 each for you. That's another £10 saving. We really are. We're squeezing everything out of this today for you.
Goodness me, it's the largest one that we have. That's an absolute whopper when we're talking about black opal.
For under £20 on split, you're not going to see under
crazy.
£20 on split again, I don't think, all show.
No, well, no, nor should we, to be honest. I mean,
the quality.
And it is very much, you know, the variety of opal which is absolutely in the limelight. You know.
Oh yes, I mean,
massively.
The price of Ethiopian opal has soared since uncut gems, but it is black opal where that jump is most pronounced. It's black opal on this one where it is most obvious and acute, those price rises. Now it goes without saying, we're on the museum piece. It's single figures. There are far more of you with it in your basket. The contact centre right now, that essentially they're vultures. They are snatching it out of baskets to satisfy telephone buyers. If you don't want that to happen to you, you have to check out on this one. Nothing else this show. Remember, opal is a gem with a very low specific gravity, because it's got low density. What that means is carat weight can seem deceivingly low for a gem that is much bigger. It actually wears like a 4-carat sapphire, for example. This is an enormous size, 2 carats, but look at the canvas size. 11 by 9 millimeters. Massive. It's huge.
And it's it literally is like the deepest, most beautifully mesmeric black. And then that explosion of colour, which it's across the entire surface of that cabochon.
Yeah, it rolls. Doesn't it? You've got that intergalactic hue literally rolling across the cabochon.
You see where the light source is, don't you? That's the light source. You can imagine where it actually is in that recording. Gosh, that is incredible. Unbelievable to be bringing it to you at under £20 on your split pay. Well, there's only a couple opportunities, and there's a lot of you showing interest. So first come, first served basis. We can't say any further than that. Wow, Jake, what a way to start a morning.
What a way to start the show. Now, this next piece, it's really, probably the final, there's 2 or 3 museum pieces. This one here is the only one where we have a mount for you. And I know how much of a difference that makes. We've got a solid gold mount. My goodness me, look at the reds. Okay. There's no debating here. Remember what is the most valuable type of black opal? The most valuable type, you can see 2 types of black opal on Gem World. You've got the one where the player colour is dominated by green-blue spectrum, and then you've got one where the player colour is dominated by red and orange. The red and orange is roughly double the value of the green-blue material. Roughly double the value. Here, you have that red material for the first time this show. Let's open the phone line straight away for you. I want to warn you, this is very, very, very limited. Very limited. We've got a solid gold mount, which will accommodate into a wonderful black opal ring for you. Are the details live for that one on the website, Liam? Details are live on the website right now, but we don't have many of the rings, mind you, we don't have many of the opals either. This is the first time we've seen those reds, and my goodness me, at home there is a huge, response.
That's incredible. Oh my goodness me. We do have mounts as well, don't we? So look at the quality, that complete blaze of colour. You're right, it rolls across the surface as well, so beautifully. That looks considerably more than a 1.3 carat.
It does. Because it's 9 millimeters and because it's opal, you end up having a huge canvas to explore that colour on. And look, this is already absolutely flying out for you. Liam, I'm going to... Look, okay, so we've got a smaller carat weight. We've got a smaller carat weight. It's 1.3 rather than 2. But remember, the value per carat pretty much doubles. So actually, wholesale, this is actually a more expensive gemstone. Yeah, if this were 100% natural, we're looking right now at about an £8,000 gemstone in the trade.
Yeah.
So £8,000. Even if I brought that home and sold it for cost, the tax man's going to want 20%. So it's a £10,000 gem at cost. Yeah. Then you start adding, no one's going to bring this. No one's buying this at cost. They're sourcing this material. On the high street, maybe they'll make 3 to 5 times markup. At a boutique store, 7 times markup. We're looking at a gem that is comfortably 5 figures.
Yeah, absolutely.
Liam, we're going to match the price of our previous piece that we've just showed you. In fact, you know what? No, Liam, we're not. I'm going to go really crazy on this. You're already loving this one. Liam, go under £50, $49.99 for this extraordinary opal. By the trade, it's actually worth more than the previous piece.
Oh, and we have a 9-carat gold mount, which I can show to you as well, that you can actually purchase within this amazing show. That is insane. Absolute. Look at the colour. Look how they roll across the surface. That beautiful blend of vibrant greens. Ah. If an opal is doing this in the studio, that without me doing this.
Yeah, because opals are a nightstone.
Yes.
They are the original nightstone. We talk about kunzite as a nightstone. We talk about emerald as a nightstone. Nightstone was a phrase. It was a designation that was invented to describe an opal.
Yeah.
And only later on did gemologists start going, okay, well, if an opal's a nightstone, then emerald could be a nightstone, then kunzite could be a nightstone. Opal is the nightstone. This is the worst you're ever going to see your opal.
Yeah.
This in the daylight, it is probably okay to see your opal, because most gems, we have a daylight simulator, because most gems thrive in natural daylight. So we try and recreate that in our light box setting. But opal is not one of those gemstones. So this is an average view of your opal. Nighttime is when your opal is going to come into its own. Huge well done everyone who's picking up the first that red player colour, black opal. We haven't got many, by the way, with the red player colour.
Gosh, we've got people, wanting 2s and 3s. If you do want that quantity, we are very, very, very limited now, everyone. Oh, I'm going to be getting around. I love this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Imagine framing it as well with maybe your VSI diamonds or VVS diamonds, to be truthful, that quality. And that's going to shadow it all the more. That's only going to enhance that wonderful. Oh, it's almost like they're brush strokes, isn't it? But it's much more mesmeric than that.
Yeah. And what they call this type of player colour, you know how you have harlequin, you have pinfire. This is called digit play of colour, because it's almost as if you've got these coloured digits within the gem, and they're dancing, they're overlapping. It's a really unique type of player colour that we're witnessing on this material, and that's why it does routinely command thousands, if not tens of thousands, in the trade.
And you know what, Jake? I mean, Ethiopian opal has always been an absolute favourite of mine for opal, because you don't just get that dusting of play of colour, almost like tiny little speckles. You get this absolute.
So they grade an opal partly when they talk about the brilliance of an opal. It's different to the brilliance of a faceted gem. We're talking about how much of the opal surface has got play of colour versus extinction. Yeah. So how much of it has got player colour, how much of it is just the body colour. Anything over 50% is considered precious. Anything over 50%. Bear in mind, if I show you again that fine piece of jewellery, take a look at this one. Let's just study this one opal here together. I mean, you could say a good 30% of it, before we even look at anything else, a good 25-30%, that's okay, we keep the phone line, we keep the phone lines in, so you know where to dial. 30% of that is host rock.
Yeah.
Okay, then you've got, I would say, you've got this big grounding of colour just here. So maybe by volume that's 45, do you know what? Maybe it's the 50%. So it just about scrapes 50% of the surface area has got player colour. That's why it's in a fine piece of jewellery. So they probably judged it and gone, yeah, 50%, we'll put it in fine jewellery. Have a look at yours. Tell me what is the percentage of your opal, because this has got to be pushing 90.
I was going to say 90, yeah. And it's got the rarer colours. 90, 95, and it's dominating on the reds. A huge opportunity for those of you who are interested in portfolio building.
Wow. This is a portfolio opportunity. I'm going to leave the last couple of those there. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll bring the solid gold mount on if we could. Those of you interested, this isn't just about building a portfolio that you're locking away in a vault. You can wear your investment jewellery that you craft yourself. It comes with 2 diamonds. It's a solid gold mount on this one. Liam, straight down on this, please. $79.99.
That's a lot of gold. And that they are diamonds as well. You can see nestled against the beautiful gallery. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I think the simplicity of the design allows us just, really to focus on the opal as well.
It's front and centre. It's almost like a museum setting. I tell you what, we'll quickly show you the ring itself as well, how it looks like with the opal in it. So you get a sense of the presence, the scale, every size. It's about picking your size now. We can resize this one for you. Talk to our contact centre. It's £20 on split pay. This is an invite to create fine jewellery. Here's what it looks like. Lovely with a different opal in there. Wonderful to see.
Oh, look at that flashy yellow just there. That's amazing.
Now, what we're about to do for you is a cut we very rarely see in opal. Very rarely see in opal. And the reason I'm going to explain to you. This is the largest of this particular cut we have in the show. The largest of this particular cut we have in this show. Take a look at this. Our largest pear cut.
Oh, wow.
Wonderful to see.
Wow. Oh,
Gold,
it almost
red,
it's like it's raining.
Blues. It's
raining
right.
colours.
It's raining the complete chromatic spectrum. I'm really torn on this one. I'm really torn. What is the dominant play of colour? Because what I want to show you as we assess this, here I'm saying red and green are fairly fit. Then you've got a lot of red dominant coming through. Then you have a strong green element, and then here rainbow.
Yeah.
It's very hard to judge this one. It's really hard for me to judge this one. Let's open our phone lines for you.
Oh. Green, yellow, red. Look. Oh. Wow. And it's obviously when this is on your hand, you're going to see that flash.
It's so hard to judge, isn't it? Is it green? Is it red? Message in, let me know. Even if I say it's green, okay, you're potentially looking at a 2, 3. If I say £3,000 gem.
Wow.
It's somewhere around there if it's 100% natural.
Wow.
Because of the player colour, because you've got it's that N1 grade. Let's remind ourselves of the grading system. Here's your complete black opal grading system. Goes from N9, which is that white opal, N8, N7, N6, N5 are what the industry refer to as semi-black. N4, people are starting to call it black opal now. N3, N2, but N1 is a very, you can see the difference between N1 and N2 is a lot bigger than the difference between N2 and N3. For it to cross into that N1, the grader, the appraiser, they have to be 100% sure. And if you've ever wondered, by the way, this is the lowest quantity we've got in the show. This particular auction is the lowest quantity we have in the show. Here's why. Opals, these opals, they're hydrophane opals. What that means is they've got literally, they have water content in their makeup, anywhere from about 8 to 16%. And at the cutting wheel, that friction, because that's how we cut and polish gemstones, we are essentially wasting away opal material to cut and polish them. And that friction generates heat and it can dry out an opal. Now, when you're doing something like an oval shape, you can apply a reasonable amount of equal pressure all the way around the girdle outline. Similar with a round. But think of the challenge with a pear, because the heat, as you're putting the point, you've got these two sides of the pear, and we'll show you them again, you've got these two sides of the pear, and the heat is going to be focused in at the very point. And if you dry out the opal, you can always tell, because if the friction dries out the opal, you don't get any play of colour at the point.
Right.
It almost looks scarred, actually. Take a look at the point. Study the point. Let's really. Wow. Is there any play of colour at the point?
Yes.
I mean, it's pretty much emanating from the point. It's almost like the play of colour starts at the point and then rolls its way around. Have a look one more time as this comes round. Oh. Very rare. Arguably.
Gosh, that ring.
Well, certainly the hardest cut we've seen so far in the show. I'm going to start our reverse auction at $49.99.
Yeah, I know, I've got that reaction too. That's absolutely unbelievable. It's this rainfall almost, that beautiful. my goodness, that's incredible. It's the yellow, I think, that grabs my attention straight away. That blaze of colour.
Are you ready for this at home? I hope you are. I hope you're bracing yourself. Liam, straight down, one huge crash, which is going to change the opals in your collection. $29.99. You've heard it right. This opal, with all this player colour, this valuable black body colour, we are going under £30 for you.
That's just ridiculous. Like the quality of this opal. How is that? If this is available, yeah, it's a silly thing for me to say, but if this is still available, it's not going to be. I know that. I'm all over these.
There is an avalanche on the phone lines right now. If you can, JewelleryMaker.com, shop on the app, whatever you do, make sure you check out though, because the telephone buyers right now, they're snapping it out of baskets.
There's a 3-minute queue on the phone lines, Liam is just saying. Goodness me, that's insane. And the reality is, it's get hold of your black opal, design what you're going to create thereafter. It's about to owning these absolute heirlooms. So you heard Jake say at the beginning of the show that this is in the top 10 rarest of all gemstones. If you want it in natural form, then you're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds.
It's not me saying it.
That's true.
Lots of different... Any list of top 10 rare gemstones, black opal features in. It's one of the regulars. Yeah. Okay. We are down to single figures on this particular opportunities. There are 27 in baskets. You don't need to be a gem investor to work out those maths are not in your favour. The odds are not in your favour. Good luck getting it. By the way, that assumes everyone's buying one. People are not buying one. We're at $29.99 for certified Ethiopian black opal.
Gosh, and it's 10 by 8 millimetres. That's absolutely huge.
Gem. As far as canvas size goes, it's a giant.
See, there's an Instagram, a business on an Instagram page that specifies, particularly it's not in opal, nowhere near, nothing of this rarity. It's diamonds, basically, and fine quality diamonds at that. They never talk about carat weights. They only go by measurements. Yeah. You know, what you see at the end of the day, because there's such a difference. When you think about some of the most valuable gemstones on the planet, ammolite. Yeah.
Just done by the canvas size.
Yeah.
We think of a lot of jade at auctions, Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams. They don't give carat weights. They just do it by the dimensions. Perhaps opal should be done the same way. 10 by 8 there. I'm going to leave the last 2 chances available. Now, if you thought that cut was for L, this is black opal.
I'm sorry. Very sorry. Very, very sorry. I'm very, very, very sorry.
I think I shouldn't have reacted like that. It was instinctive.
Sorry.
It's like you dropped my little baby there now.
No.
Okay, sorry. We're gonna move on.
Please.
We're gonna move. We're gonna move to the most specialist, the most difficult, the most valuable cut of the show.
What? Oh, I don't want to hold this one.
Have you got the diamond tweezers? They will be your friend.
Well, that's what it was in.
Some people are beyond help.
Oh. Oh my.
The only heart cut solitaire opportunity of the show. A giant 8mm. We look at the cleft. Look how prominent the cleft is here. This is absolutely one of the collectors. You know that the heart cuts, in fact, you were talking about it just before I came live out, the heart cuts are the most valuable cuts we often bring you. The player colour here, dominant green, we're looking arguably at up to £2,000 on the gemstone by the Gem Guide valuations for a natural black opal. Let's open your phone lines. This is going to be quick, it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
a prominent gem.
I've never seen a heart cut opal. Never.
Well, it's about, remember what I talked about? Do you remember what I talked about? It's when you cut into a gem, the friction is at its greatest.
Yes.
Friction is greatest. Here, you haven't got to just worry about cleaving the gem in two. You have to worry about drying it out by putting too much pressure at a focus point. But how do you cut into a gem without doing exactly that, putting pressure into a focus point? It is an absolute miracle we have any of these. It goes without saying we don't have many of them though. This is an extraordinary Ethiopian opal. Beautiful black. Quality heart outline as well, you know, very precise, very beautiful. It's not too slender. It's not a trillion cut that they just ever so slightly modified to create a heart cut. You can tell right from the off this was destined to be a heart cut. And I know a lot of you out there who love lapidary, who love fine cutting. How are you going to set this? You could create a wire setting that essentially bezel sets the gemstones or semi-bezels around the shoulders of the heart. Look. This is an opportunity to create fine jewellery like I very rarely brought you before. Liam, $29.99.
I did not know you were going to say.
Straight down. Single crash. Perhaps this should be up at the $59.99. Perhaps this should be up at the $59.99. We're halving the price right now for you. $29.99 for the most exotic cut of the show.
Oh. I didn't even know we had hearts in your black opal. I never would have sort of imagined that would be the case because of the challenge of it. That's unbelievable. And I've been researching lately on the back of, like you said, we had that larimar. We also had malachite yesterday in a heart cut, and we had turquoise, all of which have sold out.
Yeah.
I think there might be a couple of the larimar left. I'm not really sure. But because it's a premium. I mean, the likes of Chopard, I'm talking nowhere near the rarity of Ethiopian black opal here, with the likes of turquoise, just a single one suspended in 18 karat gold, £3,000–4,000 with Chopard, happy diamonds, that kind of piece of jewellery. I can't even begin to imagine.
Hugely premium.
Yeah.
Heart cuts are hugely premium, and particularly in opal because of the challenges of cutting them.
Absolutely.
You can't really get them in the market. It's so hard for me to say this is what it'd be worth in the market because you can't really get a heart cut in the marketplace.
Oh, gosh, it's amazing. Check out, Liam has just said, I want to get one of these. Yeah, me too. That's beautiful, like a beautiful deep colour, that midnight black colour. And every single shade. You've got the reds, greens, yellows, blues.
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought it was going to fly at $29.99. I am so shocked we have any of these opportunities left. So far this show, everything has been a near sellout. I don't want to do that. It would literally break my heart for us to not sell out of the heart cut of the show, the biggest heart cut of the show. Liam, perhaps I've misjudged this one. But as ever, I'm committed to helping you get this. Under £20.
No. Really?
Under £20 for you on this one.
Oh, my goodness me. If this does not sell out, I don't think you need worry. Yeah, there's crew that will absolutely buy the remaining quantity. That's unbelievable. In a really simple, like Tiffany's prong set mount, showcasing that wonderful spectrum of colour. How? £20, $19.99. Check out those baskets. I don't know, did you say the quantities? There's not going to be a huge amount of these. I've never, in my entire history of working with gemstones and opals specifically, never seen this cut. It always has been more often the ovals, really, than any other shade.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's a very, because it forms in seams, the rough itself is naturally elongated, and an oval allows you to apply even pressure all the way round.
Okay.
So you haven't got to risk drying out the opal during the cutting. That's why you often see it. It's a combination of the fact it forms naturally in seams and the fact that you want to try and keep the pressure. You do not see. Someone's just asked, how do I care for this opal? In fact, we'll bring that message live for you. Okay, so we can't share that one just because it's got that customer number on, so I want to protect their personal data. The answer is very simple. Just like any other opal. Just like any other opal, treat it exactly as you would your other opals and it'll last a lifetime for you. No problem at all. Now, I believe, how are we doing on the quantity on these, Liam? Okay, single figure quantity for you, single figure quantity for you. I'm going to wish you the very, 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 very best of luck.
And there are loads of people with it in their baskets as well. So there's anonymous jewellery maker wanting 7. Sandra wanting 1, Hertfordshire wanting 1, Renee wanting 1, Judith wanting 1, Ria wanting 1, Diane wanting 1, Cheryl wanting 1. We are over allocated, so please do check out those baskets, otherwise you're going to miss out. The only heart, it's stunning, isn't it?
Now I'm going to warn you, there is a deal of the day. It's not yet. Okay, deal of the day is normally 10 o'clock. It's not going to be 10 o'clock today. It could be 11 o'clock. I'm going to keep you posted. I'm going to be bringing you something you have never heard of, I don't believe. I'm going to be bringing you something which will change everything you think you know. This is going to be our deal of the day. It's not coming at 10 though. I'm going to mention this several times. It is coming today. There is a deal of the day. Don't worry, you've not missed it. There is a deal of the day. It's just not yet. But we will keep you posted as to what it is. It's literally landed in Heathrow this morning. That's how hot off the press this deal of the day is for you. We've also got arguably a second deal of the day coming up at midday. We'll talk to you about that as well. Lots going on this morning. We're going completely off script, but that's all coming. Taking us there, have a look at this piece here. I love this one. I love it. Almost pinfire-esque. Now, your dominant colour, your play of colour here, your dominant colour is red. Your dominant colour on this piece is red. It's only the second time we've seen that so far on the show. There aren't many of these. Only the second time we've seen that in the show. And because its dominant colour is red. By the way, I also need to tell you this. It's the final piece over a carat. It's a 10 by 8 size. We've got a mount for you. We have got a mount for you for this one as well. That will bring the details live immediately afterwards. I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to commit that you can make an 10 by 8 millimeter Ethiopian black opal solid gold ring. How much should that set you back? Solid gold Ethiopian black opal. How much should this piece of jewellery cost? You tell me. Tell me, how much do you think this piece of jewellery is going to appraise for? How much do you think this piece of jewellery is going to be valued for? You're going to insure it for? When it goes into your portfolio, what is it going to be worth versus how much you invested into this one?
Oh my goodness,
I tell you what, it's not. It's not an under £100 piece of jewellery, but this is what we're doing today for you. My guarantee is you can complete the whole look. Solid gold mount, Ethiopian certified black opal, N1 grade, with the red dominant. You can have the whole thing for under £100. Liam, let's do the opal for £19.99. It's the final gem I'm going to guarantee over a carat for you, by the way.
£19.99.
£20. In order for me to get it under 100, I've got to do that.
I mean, yeah, but if anything, surely we should do that with the gold as opposed to the opal.
I'm not allowed to do that with the gold because I'm not the bullion buyer. I can do what I want to an extent on the stones. I do have my hands bound a little bit on the gold because it is a publicly traded commodity, rightly so. £19.99 for the opal is irreplaceable. You know that. I know that. You don't need to be a gem investor of a decade to realise we can never do this again.
Well, precisely. And why do we get things valued? We get things valued, heaven forbid, if you to lose it, it was to get stolen. It's a replacement valuation, effectively. We would never be able to replace it for £19.99.
Not a chance.
Yeah, for something of this quality. Half the stock. Is that right? 70%, sorry. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm loving this piece, and I love the fact that it is so. It's simplistic. It's all about that gorgeous black opal.
It's what I call a museum setting. When I go to a museum and they feature gemstones in it, they don't put it into a piece of jewellery. They literally just hold it in 4 prongs on the pavilion, and it's very similar to what we've got here. 4 prongs celebrating the central black opal. Nothing else getting in the way. Nothing else cluttering the look. It looks fantastic.
It really does. Oh my goodness, yeah, limited quantities now. Limited quantities. You've got a message? This is Ricky in Derbyshire saying, I would value the whole ring mounted and set almost £500, at least once valued.
Wow. So I'm deducing from that Ricky is a fellow jeweller based in Derbyshire saying, look, take this, mount it up, take it to Ricky. You're getting it valued for at least £500. You can't say fairer than that. And that's for the solid gold mount as well. By the way, the solid gold mount is about to come live. We don't have... You're going to have to be quick to get the mount as well. To complete that, I say that £100 look. Well, Ricky's just said that £500 at least look. To complete that, you're going to have to be incredibly quick. Have a look. We're going to open the graphics for you right now. There are sizes available. We'll keep that message of Ricky's up if we can. We've got size J to K, very limited. L to M, N to O, P to Q, R to S. Now, if you don't get your ring size, have a look at the back of the shank. You'll see it's solid gold. You can resize this if you want. Any jeweller could do that. Ricky could be able to do that for you. Other jewellers where you are can be able to do that for you. It's not a specialist thing. But if you're quick enough, you won't need to. Liam, $69.99. That means you're making this piece of jewellery. All of those of you who thought, oh, he's going to make it a penny under £100. Absolutely not. It's not how I roll. We are doing this for you. $89.99 for a ring. And Ricky's just messaged in. We'll show you that again. Ricky's messaged in. £500 Ricky would value this ring for. Let's show you the ring again.
Yeah.
It can fit, by the way, don't forget, this can fit any 10x8 gemstone. It's solid gold, any 10x8 gemstone. But Ricky's saying specifically for this ring, he would value it at least £500. But the ring itself has only cost you $89.99 to source the parts for. That is profit for you. Split pays, we put this on 4 split payments of £17.50 each, so that you are, you're spreading the cost of this. In fact, your first payment for this, Al, will be under £40. £20 for the stone. For your first split payment, it's amazing.
That is absolutely crazy. And just imagine as well, this is one of those, it's an absolute head turner, isn't it? I mean, and an opal of that grade, there's nothing wrong with sterling silver at all, but in my eyes, it's gold. It's worthy of gold.
Sometimes there are stones where you go, okay, I've just got to give the stone the respect it deserves.
Absolutely.
Now, I am going to give you a little heads up as to what's happening. In about an hour's time, I'm going to change everything you think you've learnt about opal. Everything you think you've learnt, I'm about to flip it on its head. I have a 10x8. I have a 10x8 of that gem. You're going to want 2. I'm just going to put it out there now. You're going to want 2. I've got a 10x8 of that gem. The mount fits any 10x8 gem. We've got a 10x8 coming up of the rule breaker, if you will. Arguably, that list of 10 rarest gemstones, we might have to rewrite that in about an hour's time. 10x8.
You're going to need 2 of these.
You are going to want 2 mounts.
Let's make a note of that code then, everybody. Get it now, actually, because they're limited on sizes. I'm just thinking personally now, because I'm not able to purchase until after the show, so I need this. I'll need to get hold of this. I've got no idea what's happening at 12 o'clock. No idea.
Well, at 12 o'clock, we've got a huge revelation. Before that point, we've got this show is like any other, no other show we've ever done. I'm going to leave those available on the website. 2. You need 2 just for today alone. Okay, let's move on to our next design, and if we can. By the way, you've got your rings in your collection. Now let's make you a pendant. It's time to complete the suite, and it's time to do it today.
Oh my
We've got a round, another big size round, and we've got the mount to complement it. 8mm round. Take a look at this. Now, this one is the most prominent blues we've seen so far in the show. I'd say your dominant player colour is so hard, isn't it? I think it's probably 50. Oh, is it blue or is it green?
Oh my gosh, that's like purple. It's like a tanzanite colour.
It's amazing. Look, I'm going to take the lowest I can value it, and I'm going to take the green, but the blue is so prominent here. 8mm round. We have an 8mm pendant as well for you. And I'm going to say straight away, you know what I'm going to warn you, multi-buy the pendant. Multi-wear pendant, not just for the other 8mm rounds you've got. So simple, it's classic, it's timeless. But also for the game changer that is not too far away. Let's open the phone lines for your 8mm round.
Oh, this is absolutely incredible.
The pendant we've just shown, let's have a look at it one more time. Value this piece of jewellery for me. Value this piece of jewellery. How much is this look worth?
Should we give it a little... Look at the colours. That's stunning, isn't it?
If I told you £25 for the whole pendant, let's do it, $19.99 for your opal. Good luck getting involved in this. We've just gone a little bit crazy to this morning.
A little bit? A little bit? I think a whole lot. Look at how incredible. If you want the mount, it's on pre-order right now.
I put £20 on screen for the opal. I'm going to tell you, when we do that mount, I'm going to call it a £5. Let's just do the fairest thing we say. Let's call it £5 for a precious metal mount. You just pop the stone in. You're making precious fine jewellery for £25. The stone, the opal, you know, up to £2,000 a carat for this material.
Yep.
We are here at £20 for the gem.
That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm really loving this this deposit in the rounds. I think the rounds look just beautiful.
The rounds are so special, aren't they? It's like looking through a telescope and just being blessed with the most interstellar, wonderful Hubble telescope-esque imagery.
You have this sort of, it's the blues I'm loving in this one. This part, can you see now? Wait a sec. See that almost like it's like a pathway of blue travelling through the centre. $19.99, people multi-buying. I don't blame you. That's incredible. Imagine this. I'll pop it up to the neckline as well so you can see the finished piece of jewellery. You can get hold of the mounts. They are pre-orderable as well. As with all of these, Jake, I guess it's a limited parcel. And I guess it's something that we'll only have a few opportunities ever to get.
Elle, you're absolutely right. You know, this isn't something that's going to be a new regular here at Jewellery Maker. We've already planned out the next, through to the end of the calendar year. We're not going to be featuring this gem again throughout the rest of 2021. It's not something that's readily available for me. To be quite frank with you, the coronavirus pandemic has stopped all international travel, obviously. And East African mining sources have been particularly hit by the lack of foreign buyers able to come in, buy new material that allows the mining to keep continuing to happening. The whole cogs, they've ground to a stop. And now we're seeing so many deposits. It's not that there's no stones in the ground, it's just it's uneconomical to try and reopen them. £20 for this gem. Next time we bring you this, double, maybe even triple.
Yeah,
even here at Jewellery Maker.
That's absolutely incredible. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. And to be truthful, Jake, even at that sort of price tag, I would still be happy because I know that you could pay way more elsewhere.
$59.99 is amazing value anywhere, to be quite honest with you. There are so many ways to get involved. A lot of you are dialing in and you're stuck in the way. It's a bit frustrating. Look, here is how you can get involved. There's 3 different ways to do it, but the key thing is to follow each way all the way through to the end. Otherwise, I can't guarantee it's yours.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake, I mean, this right here is just perfection.
It's otherworldly, isn't it? It's otherworldly.
Yeah.
we're about to leave this now. We've got multi-buyers coming in, trade presumably buying 4, 5, 6s in some cases. Absolutely fine. I'm not stopping that from happening. You know that until the gem shows restart in February 2020, this is the world's biggest gem show right now, and we have got a lot of the trade getting involved. We've had jewelers who value pieces in this show. We're seeing people buying half a dozen of these at a time. That's absolutely the savvy way to do it. But there are probably about 30 seconds or so left on this opportunity.
Yeah, don't wait, because this is the kind of opportunity that we know doesn't come around every single day. We know we're not going to have any more of these shows, or this show, I should say, with your Ethiopian black opal this year for sure. And like Jake said earlier on, will we be able to get hold of it at £20? You know, when sort of the jewellery world or the gemstone world sort of really does open its doors once again, and it's a. I mean, we saw it, I suppose, with your with jadeite. Yep. Absolutely, the same could happen with.
Oh my gosh! Okay,
yeah.
I've just been told. We haven't even opened it. We didn't actually we've not officially announced the price. I said it once. Already 50 of these have just sold out like this. We're going to open the phone lines right now for you for the mount that completes this look. £20 on the opal. I've said £5 only on the mount. Already 50 of these have gone. Do you know why that's about to turn into 100, El? Overnight? Because you need to get a second one. We have an 8mm round coming up in my surprise part of this show. The mystery section, so you're going to need 2 at least. One for the opal you just bought, one for the opal you're about to buy later on in the show, which changes everything you think you know. 55 seconds left on this deal. Then you've got all of the 5mm, all of the 8mm rather, that we're bringing you in future shows. You need to be getting hold of this now for those as well.
Oh my goodness me, that's absolutely, it's perfect, Jake. It's sheer perfection, because you don't want to have, you know, when I noticed with that fine piece of opal that you showed earlier on your PowerPoint, Jake, was whilst it's beautiful, I would never deny that, it was almost overtaking, the gold work was almost overtaking from the opal. Simplicity, showcase the opal quality.
Look, I'm a big believer. I get that. I love the fine jewellery, but sometimes I just think they almost go a little bit too far. Let's never forget, I believe passionately, Mother Nature is the greatest designer. And when you're confronted with a design like the player colour in this opal, don't compete against it. No. Work with it.
Absolutely.
And that's what I think this does. Absolutely puts Mother Nature's design front and centre. You've got about 20, 30 chances remaining on this one. Good luck. That's all I'm going to say. Now let's keep going, because we've loved the pendant. Let's give you a slightly different option on the pendant. I've always told you rose gold helps train the eye to the reds. That's one of the great optical phenomena in design. Now have a look at this next opal. We're going back to the ovals, sticking with good size though. 9x7. It's a huge canvas. Have a look at this.
Oh, gorgeous.
Look, they're almost like green stars emerging, aren't they? And then it just goes completely galactic on us. It's unbelievable. Some yellows, some reds coming through. Like I said, we have also got a mount coming for this one. Both of them much lower quantities than the previous deal I just brought you. Much lower quantities than the previous deal I just brought you. Okay, what we'll do straight down on this, I'm going to do the first thing I can do. Let's match the price, $19.99.
I mean, this one is supernatural in its performance of play of colour.
Black opal, £20. Who would have thought this is possible?
Definitely not me. Liam has just said, I did not think I was going to be doing black opal at £20 today. Me neither. No, I didn't think so either. That's incredible. This is positively, supernatural. I think the performance of play of colour, I don't know what's making me feel that way.
It's a wonder of the natural world to be able to witness this firsthand. You know, when you consider how lucky are we to be in this space right now, and not just this place, this time. Yeah. This time. For most of human history, people have never witnessed opal this beautiful. They've loved it, but they've never witnessed opal this beautiful. Most people in the world have never witnessed opal this beautiful, and yet you are the chosen few who get to even witness, let alone own an opal like this. Witnessing it is one thing. Having the opportunity to own it for £20, Can you seriously pass that by?
No, absolutely not. I mean, goodness me, £19.99 for one of the most, like I said, I'm trying to choose the right word to describe it. I don't know what it is that's maybe sort of singling it out to having such a uniqueness. I don't know, perhaps it's almost like it looks like it almost turning on and off the play of colour. And then you have this ricochet of colour.
It warps across the gem. Okay, I'm going to go crazy on this one. Liam, take another £5 off. That's £5 back to every single person who has got involved so far in the show. On this piece. What an opportunity. Now, look at the quality, look at the value.
That's amazing.
You put those two together, this is opportunity, but it's only an opportunity if you are quick enough.
£15. Can we get some perspective, like for a second, like just? I popped into
okay, you want perspective? If this is natural, you're looking at about £3,000 a carat. It's 0.8 carats. You're probably looking at close to £2,000. There's your perspective.
Yes.
There's your perspective.
Exactly.
For an all-natural opal. Yours, why isn't this? Because this, look, I want absolutely just complete disclosure with you. The S stands for sugar enhancement. Not sugar. Let me correct that. It's not sugar at all. This is not sugar opal. It's a smoking enhancement. And what that essentially entails is they take the parts of the opal, they take the rough, they wrap it up in paper. It's an ancient technique. It is to think how heat treatment is accepted for rubies and sapphires. It's in many ways a similar variant of that. They wrap it up in paper so they don't lose any moisture, and then they put it over a flame, but not so close that the paper sets on fire. And what happens is the soot from the flame almost infuses into the opal. The play of colour is all natural, and what it does is it just deepens the tone of the body colour for your opal for you. And that's the difference between £2,000 and $1,499.
And is it sort of the volcanic sort of activity that might have happened millions of years ago that creates black opal?
You know, theoretically it's possible because this is a volcanic opal, right?
Yeah.
The Australian opal is a sedimentary formed opal. This is formed by volcanic activity. So theoretically, it could be replicating a natural process there. I need to do a bit of research on that. That's a very interesting theory. Huge congratulations everyone who's getting this for $14.99.
Absolutely amazing. Okie doke. Oh, I like this pendant is just going to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
I'd never thought about using rose gold.
Well, rose gold with opals really works because it trains the eye to pull out some pinks, some reds from the opal. It almost gives the opal almost like a ruby-esque little colour hue there. Do you know what I'm going to say? £5 again.
That's unbelievable.
£20 to make the pendant now.
That's unbelievable for a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver and black opal pendant. I mean, we're not that far away from October. If you know anybody that's within that birth month, then definitely make the most of this show, because we're not going to be able to do this show in October, are we?
No.
It's not going to be.
No. I'm just thinking that actually, what I will do, I'm just going to quickly do a check. I don't believe there is any opal shows planned for October.
Yeah. I mean, that's £20. You can make that full, complete piece of jewellery. And if you're watching and thinking, I've never done gemstone setting before,
I can absolutely confirm there is no opal planned.
No.
This is the only opal show. I've got my phone here. I can let you know what we've got coming up. In October, we've got some tanzanite together, you and I. We're going to be exploring some ashacuts as well with Carol. I've got some Padiba tourmaline coming. I've got some larimar coming. I do not have any opal coming in September, October, or November.
Right.
Or December for that regard as well.
So not this year at all?
No, for the rest of the calendar year.
So this is the time to be getting. This is your opal opportunity.
How many of those have... Oh, they've sold out. Sorry, I got distracted. No more opal chances. Now, let's have a look at another pear cut. It's been incredibly popular every time we've brought this cut to you. Very rare to see it. The first time I believe it's sold out. This is your second showing. Take a look at this.
Oh.
Yeah, last pair completely sold out for you. This one, beautiful to see. Do you know what I'm going to say, Liam? I'm really conscious. We've got so much to fit in this show, haven't we? Look, do you mind if I just go a little bit crazy for a little bit?
Absolutely.
Okay? £15, $14.99.
Yeah.
I've got, honestly, what I'm about to share with you is industry breaking, and I don't want to have to rush it. So I'm going to rush this instead.
Okay.
£15. It is priced to sell out in about 60 seconds for you. Are you quick enough? How many of these are you going to get? That's the question. 9x7s, they're huge. And across that canvas, you've got that midnight black. I mean, it's deep space black, isn't it? It really is. It's charcoal.
And you know
black
what, with the drop as well, just imagine those creating like suspended from a pair of drop earrings. So you've got that constant movement, the wonderful
That's what's going to bring out your play of colour.
Yeah.
It's the constant movement that's going to bring out your play of colour.
That would be insane, wouldn't it? Oh, you need to check out. Well done. Lots of people are pouncing on this nice and quickly as well. $14.99. Incredible. That's a 9x7. I mean, we do those mounts regularly, but you are working with one of the world's rarest varieties of gemstones. Mesmeric, hypnotic. There's so many adjectives.
I mean, so
I can
look
describe.
at the screen on now and tell me, should a black opal with this play of colour be available for $14.99?
Categorically no way. Never.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
There's no way.
not.
9x7. It's a huge gem.
It really is. And do you know the first thing, when I heard about the fact that we have black opal, I haven't mentioned this, I'm only doing it till now, but anyway, doesn't matter. So I was actually thinking at the beginning of the show, okay, so we've got amazing black opal, that's going to be doublets.
Yep, no, it's not.
There's going to be a slice of black opal backed with maybe a bit of a host rock.
And maybe stick a quartz over the top as well.
Yeah.
Whatever we can, just to call it black opal. Absolutely not.
That's solid.
Opal material. It's solid opal material.
Solid opal.
Solid black opal material. Look, I'm going to leave those last few there for you. Good luck getting involved. Let's do a shape we haven't seen all show. And yet, if you know me by now, you know that I'm loving this shape in pretty much every coloured stone material. It's a gallery wire worker's dream as well, this material. Have a look at this. A huge 7mm cushion. And by the way, yes, your eyes are not deceiving you. The dominant play of colour here is red. Look at it, right at the heart. It's occupying the top space of your domed cabochon.
This is gorgeous. Can I also just say it's one of my favourites for holding with the tweezers?
Yeah, I imagine the heart is the hardest one for you to hold, and the cushion is a much more comfortable.
That's incredible.
Do you know what, Liam? I'm not even going to stop at $14.99 on this one. I told you I'm in a rush right now. I want to bring you some industry breaking news, but we're closing out this black opal for you. There is no plan to bring this at all throughout the remainder of the year. £12.
Oh gosh, no.
49. £12.49. Squeezing everything out of it for you.
That's absolutely wow. That we are missing digits there, Jake.
Oh yes,
for sure.
I mean, for the largest cushion of the show, we've not seen anything like it. These reds, we're seeing a lot more prominence of red. You're loving this. Half have already gone.
Liam just said, "Oh, I thought you were going to swear that out." I so nearly did. That's unbelievable. Look at that. Oh my. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it was close. Look at that colour. That's absolutely amazing. Again, I've got to say the same comments as I said with the heart cut. I've never seen a cushion. I don't think I've ever seen a cushion opal.
Yeah,
Of any variety,
Again,
and other than maybe dendrite.
Yes, absolutely. You know, when you're talking your what we call common opal,
yes.
then you can find cushions in this precious opal material. Very rare to see. Look, the last 5 chances now, and that could be one person snapping all of those up. It's happened already in this auction. Huge congratulations. I'm going to leave that last one there. Okay, breathe. You have not missed your deal of the day. Your deal of the day is coming up very, very shortly. It's at a revised time today because we've got something very special planned for you. Something industry shattering. But taking us there, we had the easiest cut to hold in the tweezers. I'm now going to invite Elle to hold the hardest cut in the tweezers. But just before we do, what's better than 1 heart? 2. Have a look at this. The red. Oh my word. It is a flame on these opals. It is a flame in these opals for you.
Absolutely not. Really?
This is going to be a special one. Look at the quality of each of your opals.
That's just
7 millimeters in size. What did we have the first opal on for? Sorry, the first heart. £20, wasn't it? £20. It was a millimeter bigger, and you're only getting 1 of them.
That's
I'm going to
great.
start our reverse auction at $19.99.
I knew it. I totally knew it.
I'm going to start our reverse auction at the same price. Yes, you're 1 millimeter smaller, but you're getting a whole other opal. Your carat, by the way, is substantially bigger. It's 1.1 carats here. Carat weight is substantially bigger.
I'd love to show them up to the ear, but I'm not brave enough.
Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Pair of studs, heart opal studs in the ear, 7 millimeters. The proportions. Go on, I dare you.
Okay. Don't shout at me.
I won't. Well,
if I drop them.
I'll make sure. We're at £20, so
okay.
Liam, if you just make a note, we may as well take that out of Elle's wages right now.
If she drops them. Am I right? You have to tell me.
Look, can you imagine those are studs?
Oh look, and in actual fact, if you've got long hair, it's going to shadow them slightly, so you're going to see that beautiful.
Yeah, it works, doesn't it? Look at the play of colour. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Can we get a 60-second clock? We're about to do something very, very crazy. We're already at £20. Essentially, 1 millimetre smaller than the £20 opal, but you're getting a whole other one for free. 60 seconds until we go to our final crash. This is your time to act. There's 2 types of people, and I understand that. There's those who recognise what we do on this show, who know what the kind of deals we're operating on the show, and they're just saying, look, I'm multi-buying right now. I am stocking up right now. I don't want to be stuck in the weights. I want to be calm as those savings come back to me. They are putting themselves in the driving seat. There's those of you who go, look, no, I really do want to know what the final closing price is. You're not going to be paying more than £20. If you want to wait, that's absolutely fine. You can do that. But you do run the risk of missing out because the last few auctions sell out after sell out after sell out. Look at the quality of the opal. This is going to be special for you.
Oh. This is also the only pair that we've actually brought so far. So you're getting double the rarity. Double that rarity. That's £10 for a heart-cut black opal.
Yeah.
But again, perspective, £10 for a black opal heart.
Straight down, please, Liam. I'm actually going to match the price. £12.49.
No, it's just silly now.
£12.49. There are lots of you who are going to miss out. I'm sorry to you, but to those who have done it, huge congratulations.
Oh my goodness me. That's how many we have available. We are catching up with you. Liam's there. There's 10. There's 10 left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. No.
They've sold out. One person taking all 5 there. Absolutely the right thing to do. Huge, huge congratulations to you.
That's unbelievable. Absolutely amazing.
Let's do another pair, if we could. Let's open up lot number 15.
Okay.
Do another pair of these.
Oh, the colour. Oh. So the two of them, apologies, sorry, I was just getting completely caught up. This one, again, it's like a tanzanite blue coming through on this one. How amazing.
Look at that, the blue, the green, it's a wonderful dance. Liam, we've just done a pair of these for $12.49. Do you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to do the fairest thing I can. Let's do $12.49 on these as well.
Wow, that's £6 and a few pence for a 6x, was it 6x4?
No, these are 8x6, Elle.
8
They're
by
huge.
6.
8x6, we're over half a carat a gem.
How on earth are we at £12.50 then?
Look, I mean, should we be asking for more? Absolutely. Look at the quality of what's on screen.
Yeah, because
you know, this isn't great value. This is otherworldly value that's happening right now. But I've told you, we've got some big industry news I want to share with you later on in the show. This is the time to be doing this right now. $12.49, not for one 8x6, for two 8x6 black opals.
I mean, you mentioned at the beginning of the show, whilst everyone is making their confirmations, you know, we are the exception to the rule here. If you go to, I don't know, the jewellers that I used to work at, if you go to any of the jewellers along Hatton Garden, you know, I don't know, local to you, you would absolutely categorically not be paying anywhere near what's on your screens for an Ethiopian black opal with a smoking treatment. You absolutely wouldn't. If you're even lucky enough to get hold of this gemstone of any variety. Yeah. Goodness me. Gone, sold out. Amazing. Amazing.
Huge, huge congratulations on this one. Now, this next deal, I'm going to give you a bit of a heads up. This is one to get involved in. We've not done your deal of the day yet. That's coming up later on in the show. It's at a delayed time. I do recognise that. We are racing through these auctions. I'm pricing these out to sell out in a minute for you. But this is one of those that you'll see this deal and you go, where are we going on the deal of the day then? Have a look at this next piece. Look at the prominence of colour. Neon greens, deep Trebillet tanzanite blues, wonderful red flashes coming and roiling over the surface here. Look at those reds smouldering away. It's like the magma of the volcano that formed this gem. 7 millimeters. I'm going to give you right now fair warning. With 30 seconds, I'm going to say now is the time to get involved. You've seen huge quantities sell out very, very quickly. And this was one of the gems, this was one of the deals that was competing for deal of the day. I'm going to hold in that extraordinary value that I had in mind. 30 seconds until we crash on this gem. I'm not going to give you any indicator of where we're going. It is a half a carat stunner that we're looking at.
Unbelievable. Look at that. Even on the sort of the really, you know, the exterior. The very, very exterior, you have that flash. I don't want to call it sort of just, you know, a display. It's a flash. Of play of colour.
Are you ready? Your 30 seconds is live. I hope you are ready in the driving seat, because we had 100 of these available. These are flying out. You can see already 10% of the stock has just gone just like that. 20% of the stock, sorry. We're looking at a quarter of the stock already spoken for in a moment's time, and we've not even given you an indicator where this is going to go. How? Liam, for a 7 millimeter Ethiopian black opal, we're going under £10 today for you. $9.99. Let's do it.
80 of you have this in your baskets. It's not off on the case, but I'm completely speechless right now.
I mean, this is something else, isn't it? I told you, I said that this show, right at the beginning, I said this show was going to be unlike any other Gem Guide show I have ever had the pleasure of joining you for. I hope it is living up to what is quite a lofty billing for you right now. We've got a 7 millimeter certified Ethiopian black opal.
That is absolutely incredible. 3s, 2s, 4s, 5s, 6s.
The graphics are struggling to keep up.
Yeah. There's less than 40 actually. Well, Zoe's just bought 3, Virginia's just bought 3, London's
and
just
more
bought
people are buying. You can see they're struggling because it starts going like it goes up 47, 48, then it crashes down to 30.
Yeah.
But we are at the mercy of the computers, and we're at the mercy of your fellow collectors and makers right now. If it's in your basket and you're keeping it in there for the next 15 seconds, you are a very brave person indeed.
Yeah, because Hampshire's just bought 6, Lanarkshire's bought 2, Staffordshire's bought 2, Merseyside's bought multiple.
That's a really interesting thing to think about as well. We've got 19 on screen. That does not mean 19 people.
No.
It means 19 gemstones. 18 now. There are genuine chances why you can see a number on here. However, it doesn't mean that you can be caller number 13 right now. Absolutely not. They're going out 2 by 2. It's like Noah's Ark, but the wrong way out. Good luck getting involved.
On-screen sellout, imminent,
I'm going to have
amazing.
to call that sold out. I'm so sorry. Okay, if you enjoyed that, you're going to love the next one. You're going to love our next opportunity, because when I say this is the most useful, it's the most usable, it's the most recognizable size and shape in the industry. We just had a 7mm round. How do we top it? Let's go for a 6mm. But I've got 2 surprises for you. Surprise number 1, I've paired them up. 6mm paired up. Surprise number 2, we have a mount. In fact, the mount is on pre-order right now. I'm going to tell you right now, the mount's a £5. The mount is a £5. So you've got paired up, buy 2 mounts because you're going to want to get the 2 mounts straight away. Surprise number 3, this is my highest grade of the show. Have a look at this.
Oh my goodness.
We've talked about, is it green, is it red? I mean, literally, they are fighting across the hemisphere on this. Let's open those phone lines for you. 6mm. We are a millimetre smaller than the previous deal, but you're getting 2 of them, and look at the grade as well.
Yeah, I mean, even here in the studio, you've got a full, as you said, like a spectrum of colours within this as well. I agree. You can almost see the green and the red almost sort of rubbing shoulders with one another, sort of saying, no, I'm the feature colour, I'm the feature colour. But you have them all. This is absolutely breathtaking to be able to make perfect
Now we're starting with
pairs.
100 of these, Al.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6mm. We've brought you 6mm earring mounts. By the way, we're currently working on a bracelet, on a tennis bracelet for 6mm rounds. In fact, literally, I'm leaving this meeting. Liam, you'll be able to vouch for this. Our sterling silver buyer walked into the gallery just before I came live, and I asked her, can we push our meeting back to 12:15? That meeting is to talk about the tennis bracelet for a 6mm round.
Oh, can you imagine a black opal tennis
You'll need
bracelet?
to buy roughly 10 packs.
Okay.
Okay? Let me make it really easy for you to do that then. £10 a pack. You can make what I don't think we've ever made it, a tennis bracelet of Ethiopian black opal, $9.99 a pack. That'll give you 20 gems to work with.
That's crazy. I mean, we say that pieces of jewellery for your wrist and hands are for you, so you can admire them. You wouldn't take your eyes off your wrist with that.
Oh my God!
It's gonna be.
So you can do that. If not, by the way, the pendants. If that project is a little intimidating for you, there's a pendant for £5. Buy 2 of them. You've got 2 pendants, 2 Ethiopian black opal pendants, and they've cost you £20 between the 2. Sell one of them for £30 because an Ethiopian black opal pendant in precious metal is $29.99 all day long for anyone. And then what you've made is £10 profit, and you've got yourself a free Ethiopian opal black pendant.
Absolutely. I'll repeat what I said earlier on. This was absolutely a show. I'm going
to have to call this sold out. I'm so
Sold
sorry.
out.
Sorry to interrupt.
No,
Al.
you're all good. But I absolutely thought this was going to be a show that I was going to step into, and it was going to be your duplets or your triplets because black opal is so rare.
Perhaps it should be. I tell you what shouldn't be happening. Pure crystal opal material, except we're doing it. Are we going to bring the mountain live on this one? £5 on this. I'm just going to keep it in for 60 seconds or so. I don't know what's going to go first, the stock or the clock. If it's any 6mm, I'm going to give you. I'm just having a quick look. Yeah, And throughout the future shows, 6mm, I always tell you, I always try and put a 6mm in the shows because they are so useful and so usable. At £5 a pendant mount, how can you go wrong? Stock up. Think of this, think of it as a finding of the future.
Absolutely. I mean, we've got Charlie Barron coming up this Sunday. You know, you can pop one of his pearls in there. Nothing stopping you doing that too. Doesn't have to be sort of a cabochon as such. But make sure you get one for your black opals too. Just
black opals out pretty much every show. I mean, we just talked about some quite incredible gemstones. Pretty much every one of them, other than the Ashercut show, is going to fit perfectly into here.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. £4.99 only. In 20 seconds, the graphics are coming off. We've got lots of you with it still in your baskets. Stock up, multi-buy, £5, $4.99 to frame your beautiful gemstone investments. I mean, how amazing is that? Purchases, these beautiful treasures. Black opal right now. You're going to want to wear that, not keep it in your little stash or drawer.
I'm going to leave that one there. Huge congratulations, those of you snapped up. Now, okay, so we've had the 7mm round. We've just done a pair of 6mm. Oh, let's have a little moment to breathe. Absolutely not. The last 5 auctions have sold out to a T. Not a single stone, each one of them doing it in 2 minutes. We're going to keep that run going because we've not got a single gem for you. We've not got a pair. Are you ready for your first parcel of 3? And by the way, tell me an opal that has had more red play of colour than these. Have a look at this. Red, I mean, they have almost captured the magma of the volcano that gave birth to these.
Oh my goodness me. They are absolutely... And I know I say this every single show that we do together, Jake, but to get a pair of colour gemstones and match them, surely the rarity then when you're talking about parcels and trios...
This is amazing, isn't it? All of them match. You see that how actually the play of colour is matched within the parcel.
Yeah.
Now we've got for you rose gold earrings, rose gold over sterling silver earrings, which will accommodate these perfectly. You'll have a stone left over. We're going to load them up onto graphics in a moment, but before we do, I do want to warn you, we are more limited on these rounds than we have been the last 2 rounds, which have sold out. Liam, $9.99.
There's 3 there, though.
$9.99. That is about, well, it's £3.33 a gem.
£3.33 for a black opal. At the beginning of this show, Jake, you were discussing, you know, okay, Ethiopian black opal, one of the top 10 rarest gemstones. In its natural form, you're talking thousands.
Yeah.
With a treatment process which is highly respected and accepted in the gemstone world. Okay. We're still talking about a gemstone which can command high premiums. £9.99 for all 3.
It's racing to a sellout. Look, we've got less than 40, I was about to say we have less than 50 of them. We've now got less than 40 of them. It's racing to a sellout because it's $9.99. We're talking about less than £3.50 a gemstone for genuine, pure Ethiopian black opal right now for you. An incredibly exciting opportunity. Look at the reds. This is where the value is. When you see red in your play of colour, this is where the value is in the market. This is what's the material that's valued the highest over that material with the green and the blue play of colour, because red is rare.
Yeah, it's the rarest, isn't it, colour to see within your opal? Is that right?
Yeah, it is, because it's at the extreme end of the colour spectrum.
Wow, incredible! Well done, everybody. Keep dialing through. From a distance, these are up close. Wow.
Now we actually are going slightly back up in carat weight here. 7x5 ovals. Again, it's a size we regularly feature on this show in both the gem and the mount. I've got some special mounts for you. We're going to put those on pre-order. We're going to play them later on in the show. 7x5 gems and mounts, and I've paired them for you together for you. Have a look at this.
Oh.
We've got mounts available in earrings, pendant, and ring. Here's my little tip to you: buy 2. Because although they're paired up, you want to buy 2 of these, and that gives you 1 pair for the earrings, and then the other pair you make a ring and a pendant out of. You have a suite. You'll have a suite of black opal jewellery. A suite of black opal jewellery.
In gold colour, here we go. Sorry.
Yes, it's gold embracing over sterling silver on the ring.
Oh, that's
We've got
gorgeous.
gold embracing over sterling silver earrings. We have also got sterling silver earrings and sterling silver pendant. Liam, straight down on these. I mean, it's very hard for me to say this. £10.
7 by 5 millimetres. Okay, yeah.
The quality is extraordinary, isn't it? The play of colour. It's how can you imagine a better? I mean, the red is saffron, the green is neon. Each colour at its maximum saturation. We're talking £5 a gem for 7 by 5s. Buy 2 of them. That's £20 worth of gemstone, and it enables you to build a whole suite of opal jewellery.
Do you know, you've just said something that's really sort of made me think. You're so right. They are at their highest saturation, aren't they? You can't imagine. There is no redder red than that. There is no greener green.
It's pure saffron.
Yeah.
It's pristine saffron.
£5. There is no yellower yellow than what you're seeing in your black opal.
No. It's got the most neon emerald green of the greens. It's got the most saffron red of ruby.
Yeah.
The blues are the most royal sapphire. It's almost like it's taken this is what opal is one of my favourite gems, because it's almost as if it's taken every hue from the peak of the gem world and compressed it into a single gem.
Exactly.
It really is something to behold.
Unbelievable. Just 37, 36. You've seen how quickly these are flying out the door. 7 by 5 millimetres. They're absolutely ginormous. It is, isn't it? It's everything that, you know, your green gemstones want to look like. It's got the everything your red gemstones want to look like. Then this, can you see as well as it turns? You've got this flash of
Do you know what? I'm not
amethyst
even going to stop
purple.
here. Liam, let's take another £2 off. $7.99. We're losing our mind, but also more importantly, we're losing time. And so every auction has to be a really quick seller for me. $7.99. It really is complete the suite. And the mounts are all going to come up. Liam, are you happy to do the mounts from about 12:15 onwards? We're going to race through the mounts from about 12:15 onwards for you, but stock up. By the way, those of you who are pre-ordering the mounts, buy extra of this. We have got a very special deal for you in 7 by 5s. I'm saying nothing else. Okay. So get the mounts for these black opals, get the mounts for your mystery gem coming up. That's about to sell out there. And we're going to keep racing through here. Opening up lot number 26, a very, very special lot. I love this. We're going back up in size. That was 7 by 5. This next canvas, 8 by 6. Take a look at your gem.
Unbelievable. Do you know, there's a piece of jewellery that was worn to the Cannes River Festival by Michelle Yeoh, and it was the most amazing black opal and spinel that stretched across her décolletage. And I remember seeing that photograph thinking, wow, look at those colours. Here is our opportunity to purchase
Liam,
that rarity.
$7.99.
No, really?
$7.99 on this.
Look at that. That's amazing. It's as it turns, isn't it? As it turns. You see this beautiful, mysterious gemstone, and then it has this shocking flash of colour. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that is beautiful. $7.99 only. Yeah, think about that Michelle Yeoh piece of jewellery, the one where she has a black opal perched on one collarbone, and then black spinel stretched across. What's the main gemstone? Yes, there's more spinel, but the main gemstone is black Ethiopian opal.
It's quality, not quantity.
Yeah, it is absolutely that gemstone that takes the limelight there. $7.99. Ben's raised a very good point there. He's like, oh, it's a really beautifully deep gemstone. So does that highlight the play of colour?
Yes. So the cutting challenge, the cutting balance, if you will, is what you're trying to do. You're trying to cut the gem to maximise its play of colour, and every opal is going to be different. Some opals you're going to want to cut them more shallow because that's just where the play of colour happens to line up in the rough. Others, you're going to have to really try and get the depth out. Ooh. Look at that. See, there, it almost looks quite a shallow dome on it. And from a buyer's perspective, you actually want to have less carat weight, because remember, you pay by the carat. So if you can get to play a colour on a shallower gem, that's actually a better thing for you, because it's a better value. That's why we're at $7.99 on this incredible opportunity. I'm going to leave this deal here for you. Amazing. Let's dive into some parcels. Let's dive into some parcels. I'm probably going to do this for another 5 minutes or so. I'm going to warn you, 5 more minutes left on the black opal. Let's stick with the pairs. Let's do 6x4 pairs. We're going to put a lot of mounts on pre-order for you. Remember, from about midday, we've got brand new mounts and the final pieces of closeout mounts. We're going to race through them at midday for all of these stones. But have a look at this.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. 4 of them. Play of colour and then some.
Straight down on these, £2 a gem. £2 a gem. By the way, we've got pendants, we've got earrings.
Yeah.
At £2 a gem, you stock up and create fine jewellery.
Play of colour. Can you imagine the points all pointing directing towards the centre and creating a black opal flower?
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Of colour.
Oh, eat your heart out, Van Cleef and Arpels. I'm not sure if they actually include black opal in their
I don't
Clover collection. I'm not sure.
£2 a gemstone. I know they definitely don't for this.
Oh, no, definitely not. Look at that. You've got a full suite potential, absolutely. Dial quickly though. 6x4. It's a frequently. It's a frequently featured size calibration. So you know you'll be able to get mounts. You can certainly get them right now. They're included in the actual show. Yeah. Is that these?
Have a look. This is what the finished jewellery looks like. There is no way in this world that these. I mean, these are going to make this. We're going to commit to to make these £15, because you've got £2 a gem. That's £4, and we'll do the mounts. I promise we'll do the mounts for £9.99.
There's a lot of sterling silver in these as well.
Yeah.
Such a regal design.
£15 for the earrings.
Perfect for these opals, aren't they? That beautiful frame of pave gemstones surrounding. Yeah, you need to be quick on this parcel, because there's a lot of you wanting multiples of your parcels, but there's not huge quantities, as you can see. Well done, everybody. These are absolutely breathtaking. And they look even more magical in person as well, don't they?
Yeah. That's the great thing about it. We've had a message from Penny. Have you gone mad? Penny, I think it's pretty certified nailed on yes. I think I have this morning. But as long as you're enjoying it, I don't mind it. As long as you're having a great show. The excitement really has got to me this Thursday morning. I think it's because it's been about a month since I've been in the studio with one of my best friends, Elle. So yeah, I probably have gone a bit mad, Penny. Sorry about that.
Yeah, and we're loving it, aren't we, Penny? We're loving it, and we're definitely making the most of it. Anyway, amazing.
Huge congratulations. Let's go back up in size. We had one so far in the show, one cushion shape. It was one of the favourites of the show. It nearly instantly sold out. This is the only other cushion shapes we've got, and it's not a single gem, it's a paired up for you. So you've been loving the pairs, you have loved the cushion. Well, here they are, a pair of 6mm cushions as we say goodbye to the cushion shape in this material. Have a look at this. Reds again, the dominant player colour. Remember, reds are the most valuable in this material.
I'll say what I said before about the hearts and the cushions. I've never seen a cushion cut in that shape before. I genuinely don't think I have. Thinking back, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but across my entire career. Gosh, this has got like an entire chromatic shift that is. You could almost liken to the finest quality amalite. The movement of colour.
Now the last cushion shape we did was £12.49.
Yeah.
Let's pop that in. Because you've got, that was 7mm, 1mm, but you only got one gem. So yes, you're losing a millimetre, you're gaining a whole other gemstone. So £12.49 would be would be more than fair enough, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's call it $7.99. $7.99 again for you. £4 a gem.
Penny, it's happened again. Utter.
You got me worried then, Elle, because Penny is the name of our HR manager here at Jewellery Maker. Thinking, what's happened again? What do you have to report to Penny? And then I remembered it's Penny who messaged in saying I've gone mad.
Yeah.
We have gone mad again, Penny. $7.99 for a gem of this scale.
Right,
it's
HR,
amazing.
You're all right.
Yeah, I've never had a HR complaint. Now I'm on live TV justifying it.
I've never seen it. This is unbelievable, utter madness. But look, I tell you what, they are exceptional. They are mesmeric. I could not. There's simply not enough amazing adjectives that I can actually use to describe these. Hello to you, Janice. Have you any 4mm rounds,
Janice,
please?
hold that thought, Janice. Hold that thought. I'll tell you what we're going to leave that last 10 pieces here. Janice, for you and for everyone else who's quick enough, stock up, stock up, stock up. 4mm rounds. This is your everyday gem. This is your useful. This is exciting. You get to be creative with this. There are so many reasons to have 4mm gems in your collection. We're about to add another really compelling one. Best price per stone of the show. Take a look at this parcel. 5 4mm rounds.
So we have Charlie Barron, as I said, coming up on is it Sunday show? I think it is this weekend. Yeah, and one of the techniques that our jewellery makers have, some of them have actually mastered, is setting, say, diamonds, zircons and things like that into pearls.
Into pearls. I love it.
Can you imagine a black opal set into a Charlie Barron pearl?
Into a large Tahitian baroque.
Oh.
Into a large Tahitian baroque. Oh my goodness me. That's what you can do with one of them. By the way, we have got for you an incredible pendant mount that will also accommodate these if you're looking for other ideas of what to do with them. We've got it on pre-order right now. We're going to be bringing you the mount itself at around about 12.15, 12.30-ish. You're going to need 4 gems for it. And you'll have one left to set into that Charlie Barron pearl. Liam, $7.99 for the pack. That's about what, £1.80 a gem.
That's just, it's crazy, isn't it? Oh, that's such a beautiful design. Absolutely incredible. You need this parcel, you need to get hold of the mount that's coming your way. $7.99 for 4 of them.
You're making the pendant for less than £25.
Unbelievable, isn't it? With 4
opal.
black opals.
It's got a parcel of opal in it and you're making it for under £25. But so for Janice and everyone else, you're going to have to be quick on this though.
Oh, I tell you what, yeah, oh gosh, there's loads of you there. Any one of you that does create this set into a pearl, or get in touch. If you sell your jewellery, I'll be your first customer. Because would be absolutely amazing.
It's fine jewellery, isn't it? It's fine jewellery that we're talking about.
There was a necklace that was in the jewellers that I first started at, and I've described it to her before. It was Tahitian pearls, and they were embedded with some absolutely beautiful diamonds. That necklace was purchased by a certain footballer, who shall remain nameless, but he can bend a football apparently. He used to deal with my old boss for over £40,000. Over £40,000. And it was literally a diamond set into a pearl. Imagine rarer than a diamond, a black opal. Oh, goodness me. Got a message from Ali? Hello,
Fantastic show and amazing prices. Ali, thank you so much. It's you and your fellow makers who make it a fantastic show. Do we still get the authenticity card with the opal? Absolutely yes, Ali. I would not compromise that for you. Take a look. This is your authenticity card. You can see certified Ethiopian opal, certified black opal on your authenticity as well. Hugely valuable to have that on there. You've got the fact it's cabochon cut. You've got the calibrated there. Origin certified Ethiopia, and the enhancement there. You can see it's using that enhancement code S. What does that stand for? Let me be completely transparent with that. It stands for smoking. It's a smoked treatment. And how that works essentially is The opals, the rough opal, or indeed the cut opal as well, actually, it can be either or, they wrap the parcel up into paper and they hold it above the flame. It's very traditional. It's not gamma rays or anything like that. They literally just wrap it up in paper, hold it over a naked flame. And essentially what happens, but quite high up so the paper doesn't set on fire, what happens is the soot of the flame almost moves up, moves through the parcel and infuses into the opal. It doesn't really affect the player colour, but what it does is it deepens the tone of the body colour. And that is the difference between black opal that is about $3,000 a carat and $7.99 for a parcel of 5. Huge congratulations everyone who's just got hold of that.
Wow. But obviously if we were to get these pieces valued, which we would absolutely encourage you do, what you're bringing them to where is not reflective, is it, of the true value?
No. Look, I'm not going to stand here and tell you this is $3,000 a carat material. I'm also not going to stand here and tell you that it should be valued at $7.99 either.
No, absolutely not.
I'm really transparent with you both ways. Take a look at this next pairing. There is no way that these should be anywhere near under £10, and yet that's what we're going to do with them. Take a look. We're going to open phone lines straight away for you.
I don't think I will ever tire of looking at these beautiful black opals. Will you? I don't think I'll ever tire of it.
Well, Al, I am not going to tire of the deals we're doing. I don't want you to either at home. I'm not even stopping at $7.99. Liam, $6.99 on, let's not lose sight of this, 7x5mm opals. $6.99. That's £3.50 a gem for 7x5s, which are solitaire worthy.
I mean, we've still got all the criteria that we aspired to. That fine opal that you showed earlier on was what, 50% colour. You have that full. Yeah,
it's amazing. No matrix available. No matrix whatsoever on the gem either.
$6.99. Jake, we can do certain gemstones here at Jewellery Maker for $6.99. The likes of your quartzite, the likes of certain Jaspers, not Ethiopian black opal.
It is, isn't it? It's typically opaque gems.
Maybe nuggets.
It's abundant agate. It's those kind of gems. It's not precious opal like this.
Yeah, like goodness me, and you know it. That's why so many of you there. That's why you're not leaving it to chance. Don't forget.
We're going to say this is the final black opal opportunity.
Oh, yeah. Check out then to guarantee your success on these. They are getting limited. There's been sellouts, close to sellouts across the entire morning. If you have just tuned in, then make sure that you do. Take a little look back on the website and on the app, because there will be absolutely opportunities that won't be missed. There's no other show planned with black opal in the future. In fact, there's no opal planned on our morning shows as well. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah, check out Limited. Well done, Maria. Hello to you, Ruvanti. Hello to you, Joe. Hello to you, Edith. Hello to you, Patricia, Hampshire, Hertfordshire, Zoe, Anne. New customers, congratulations. It's busy. This is our final opportunity of black opal. They're mesmeric. They're hypnotic. They're breathtaking. No. What's the matter?
Oh, no, Al.
Yeah.
No. Richard. No. I've got the financial director hovering like a vulture. That should say caution, financial director coming through. Richard, he's saying he camera shy. I'm safe while I'm in the studio then, in that case.
Yeah.
I'm in serious trouble. That's never happened before where the accounts team have come and interrupted a show. Look, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's leave that deal there. Richard's not looking very happy. Richard's our financial director. I'll go and see what Richard wants. We will be back. Well, certainly Elle will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm hoping I'm back because we've still got the Kashmir sapphire thing to talk about. We've not even addressed that yet in the show. We've still got that to talk about. And I want to come back with my mystery gem that changes everything. I better go and smooth things over with the accounts team. I'll be 2 minutes. Bear with me. It's been quite a crazy show.
On Thursday afternoon, we have got the awesome, gorgeous, wonderful Gemma Crow, and her masterclass at 1 p.m. will be Indian-style necklaces with framed gemstones. Doesn't that sound fantastic? And then at 3 o'clock with the demo and the wonderful kits, we have got elaborate earrings with Gemma, with concave cut gemstones, that beautiful explosion with the lovely cuts. And the cone-tastic tool is back. So do please join myself and Gemma Crow on Thursday afternoon from 1 p.m.
Hello there, I'm Natalia, and you may remember me as the lady who used to do silver clay jewellery about 7 years ago on Jewellery Maker TV. Well, I've been doing a lot of things in that time, and I am coming back to your screens for a one-off special show on Monday the 30th of August. So creativity takes courage, doesn't it? And we've got to be as confident as we can about our ability to create and also to keep up our levels of well-being. And so that's the theme of this show. I'm going to be bringing you my new books and card deck, which is going to help you to really find your creative mojo and flow. I've also got a fantastic set of products called Crystal Grid Mats. And these have video workshops as well as part of the set. So this is all about how to use the energy of crystals to get it to place in certain patterns that will help those energies to work with you in so many different areas of your life. So it's really exciting stuff. I've got Debbie Kershaw with me on the show, and she's going to be making some amazing jewellery with all of this well-being and spiritual theme. So I hope you can join us then on Monday the 30th of August. I can't wait to see you.
Friday morning looks absolutely incredible on Jewellery Maker. 8 a.m. we have got last in stock amber. It's a viewer's choice hour. Between 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock, oh my word, the biggest price avalanche we have ever attempted. Including Linda Brumwell's kits, including your tourmaline deal of the day, including jade, including silver. It's going to be an amazing Friday morning on Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super excited, and I cannot wait to see you then.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
They've let me back. He's let me back, honestly. I have never known our accounts team, Richard Fudger, he's our finance director. He's told me off after shows. He's never interrupted a show before.
No.
And we did have another Black Opal deal. I'm absolutely banned from doing that one. So we're not going to do any more Black Opal. I'm sorry about that.
I don't want, listen, nobody likes the person that does this, but I told you so.
We were warned, weren't we? We were warned. Okay, so what's going on for the rest of the show? Because that was, as crazy as it was, the warm-up act. Okay? In 45 minutes' time, we're going to be talking Kashmir sapphire. 45 minutes time. I've never talked to you except in the context of Nilamani about Kashmir sapphire. We are doing that in 45 minutes time. But taking us there, I want to talk to you about a discovery, about a source, about a gem, which takes everything we think we know and flips it on its head so completely. I don't know of anything else in the industry that is comparable, so I'm going to have to refer to a lot of sources as we learn together. I've already learned this in anticipation of this parcel, but as we learn together, I'm going to retrace those steps, and so that you follow the same journey of learning I did, and now I recognise that you have black opal, which fills most traditionally high-valued opals, and then you have this material, which is arguably more valuable, arguably rarer still. And I do not say this lightly. It already begins with a GIA article back in 2009. Take a look at this. From Gems and Gemology, winter 2009, over a decade ago. We have this groundbreaking article talking about praise opal from Haneti in central Tanzania. So over 10 years ago, this is really the only article, Al, that's ever been written about this material. And they say here, the Haneti chrysoprase, it's a very valuable, it's named after the nearest town, a very valuable form of chrysoprase. Haneti chrysoprase and praise opal mine. One mine in the whole world.
I've never even heard of it before.
This praise opal, it's some of the rarest gemological material on our planet. It is coming from one mine, and it's not like Tanzanite, where it's one mining area. One mine in the world. Wow. This praise opal mine. It's located in central Tanzania between Dodoma and Arusha. So this is the single place on the planet you can get this material. And this is what it forms like. This is what it looks like. This is your first look of arguably the rarest opal in the world. Praise opal. Only from Tanzania. You can see that. You see two cut specimens, and you can see the vein in the rough just behind, and some high-end fine jewellery in the top right hand there as well. All photographed by Robert Weldon. Look, it's from the GIA collection. Every single one of these is given their own collection number in the GIA museum. 32590, 32589 and 32587. Each one individually labelled in the GIA museum because they are this precious. It's so hard for me to overstate the value of this material. This is what the GIA write when they're talking about this. They say, okay, it's nickel bearing, okay? So this is, the colour comes from the presence of nickel. It's mined, the praise opal is mined from only one place in the world, one mountain on our planet, Iyobo Mountain. So it comes from Iyobo Mountain, only place on the planet, and it's only been mined for about 2 decades. 2 decades or so, a little over 2 decades. Typically, 7 to 10 tons of mine-run chrysoprase is produced a year. Just 3% of it is suitable for cabochons. But the praise opal, over the last 10 years, just 1.5 tons of rough mine-run material is worked, of which, again, you can deduce about 3% is suitable for cabochons. 1.5 ton. I'm going to try and put that into context for you, okay? 1.5 ton. Let's talk about grandidierite. Features regularly on lists of the world's rarest gemstones. Yep. The GIA write about it in the new deposit of gem quality grandidierite. In this particular article, go and read it yourself. They say it's going to produce a handful of specimens which are suitable for museums only. Okay? So how big is the deposit in Madagascar which is going to produce a handful of specimens suitable for museums? We'll take a look from the article. In 22 months, they mined 800 kilos of rough. From that, just a few specimens. From that 800 kilos of rough, it becomes what, the 8th most rare gemstone on the planet? 7th most rare gemstone on the planet, sorry. 800 kilos of rough, okay? That's over 22 months, 800 kilos of rough. On average, so 2 years. 2 years, 800 kilos. In the same 2 years, less than half the praise opal was mined. Literally, praise opal, in a very objective way, is twice as rare as grandidierite. Over twice as rare as grandidierite. And the whole maths is explained again of doing that. 3 to 5% is high quality, suitable for translucent material with intense colour. 3 to 5% of that 150 grams. It is The rarity is so hard for me to overstate. The simplest way I can put it, think how rare your grandidierite is. It's over twice as rare as your grandidierite. Now, these are all the places in the world where chrysoprase is found. Okay, so the GIA have plotted everywhere there are known deposits of chrysoprase. This is where praise opal is known to be discovered. And then you go, okay, so it's mentioned in 1991, it might be found in South Bohemia. They went and studied it, not reported. Mm-hmm. They looked for it in Poland because of rumours back in 1973 and 1994, not reported. They found some, there was rumours that it was in the southern Urals by Mikhailov in 2000. They found a small vein, a single small vein at a chrome mine. One vein at a chrome diopside mine. They thought they might have found some in California back in 1936. This is how desperate people are for this material.
All around the world.
There was an article written in 1936 that suggested there might be praise opal. They went and studied it. It's not there in Napa Valley. So literally, the only place, there's one vein, literally, and I'll show you what a vein looks like in a minute, one vein at a chrome mine in Russia, and then there's the Ethiopian mountain. It's the only place on the world this material is really found. It's this mountain, this one precious mountain, the Ethiopian mountain, which produces less than half of the rough than grandidierite, which has taken away all the headlines for being incredibly rare and valuable. This is twice as rare and then some as the grandidierite. So this is the mine. You can see it's not a big mine. It's not a highly mechanized mine. There's a single digger to talk of there. It's mined in a very, very ecologically sensitive way as well. And you know, literally the way they place the roads, they don't dig up trees. They'll literally snake through the trees to make sure they don't disturb. Very ethical mining. But of course, that does limit the type of mining you can do. But they're putting the environment first, which I'm really, really pleased about. This is what a vein looks like. So they found one of these in a chrome diopside mine. That's the only other sighting in the world. One. And the other thing to note about this is the way the vein is formed. Because this vein, you'll notice here, as someone who's gone to a lot of different mines and helped miners a lot, the vein tapers in. So you'll notice at the top, the vein is wider than it is at the bottom. Okay, so first thing to note is that it's tapering in. The other thing to note is that at the top it's paler and at the bottom is where you get the saturation. So where you put those two facts together, you want the best material, you come down here. Unfortunately, that also means you're getting the most limited material as well. That's why top grade of this material, the value is through the roof. The few pieces that have ever hit the market of this material are getting absolutely astronomical valuations. They almost always, not per parcel, I want to be really clear here, per gem, this opal, when it gets to a Bonhams, when it gets to a Sotheby's, when it gets to a Christie's, it's sold per gemstone, each individually. And have a look at the valuations it gets. A green, a Celadon green, which is the type of green, if you will. Praise opal, £2,000 to £3,900. Praise opal necklace, sold for well over £1,500.
Yeah.
Estimated this 2 strand sold at Christie's, estimated $5,000 to $7,000. I mean, literally, it's auction house material through and through. This Bonhams. Now, you'll notice when they had the Bonhams one here, this one, look at the origin, Kosovo. Okay, so they're saying it's found in Kosovo. The green is very pale.
Yeah,
it's a very washed out green.
Yeah, it is.
That Celadon green. Now, try and remember this green and compare it to true praise opal from Tanzania. Even Bonhams, look, they stick praise in inverted. Like, we're not quite sure. We're just going to stick it in. Try and get the price.
Hint.
Try and get the price up a little bit. Okay. Look how they deal with true praise opal. Very fine. They don't put it in the inverted commas.
No.
Very fine praise opal. Look at the colour. Now look at the source. See the bottom?
Yeah.
Tanzania. Tanzanian source. Now, Elle, would you mind just showing an authenticity certificate? We won't show you a gem yet. Let's just have a look at the authenticity card, because yours is going to come in. If you ever want to sell one of these to Bonhams, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. You've got the same problems, because this top grade only comes from Iobo Mountain. There you go. Origin, Tanzania. Proudly, isn't it? Proudly Tanzanian material. And a quote from Bonhams: the opals from this find, let's show you the Bonhams again. A cushion-shaped cabochon of vivid Celadon green having superb translucency and luster. The opals from this find are no longer available on the market. That is Bonhams talking to investors right now. No longer available on the market, and certainly not of this quality. They go again. Here, we've got another one from Bonhams. It's not just, you know, they routinely bring this one. This particular piece here is from Mount Iobo in Tanzania. They are certifying it as such. Sold for £3,000 pretty much. And they're saying, look, you know, it's been mined for 20 years, discovered by Gublin, Edward Gublin of Gublin Laboratories. Wow. He's the discoverer of this material. That's partly why it's valued so highly. You know, it's a nickel-bearing variety. It tells you all about this. This is the most intense, beautiful material ever to reach the gem market. This is exactly what they're saying here. The most intense, beautiful, bluish green ever to reach the gem market. When I first found out about this material, I messaged my right-hand guy in Jaipur, India. His name is Iftikhar. I call him Ifti for short. And I messaged Ifti. I'm going to share with you my personal correspondence with Ifti from back then. Have a look at this. Is Praise Opal in the market? Is it expensive? Because I'm looking at this going, it's £3,000 a piece.
Yeah, yeah.
It's £4,000 a piece. Now, if we could bring it you for £1,000 a piece, that suddenly gets quite exciting, because we're literally undercutting Bonhams by half and then some.
Yeah, massively so. Mm.
Any idea? He said, any idea about the country? What origin do you want? Do you have any pictures? He'd never heard of it. I said Tanzania, and I sent him that same GIA photograph that I've shared with you. He said, okay, let me try. Let me see what I can find in the marketplace. These cut stones are very few in the market. He said, are you happy? Could this work in an 18 karat gold collection? Are you happy for it to be set into 18 karat gold and we bring them for £2,000-3,000 a piece? That's the conversation that Ifti and I are having. I said, does anyone have any rough? Because then we can cut it ourselves. We might be able to get the price down a tiny bit.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, because otherwise we are looking at we're about the same price as Bonhams. So they mentioned chrysoprase because it forms with the chrysoprase as well. So many people are saying you can't have praise opal, but you can have chrysoprase. So I asked my supplier about Tanzanian green opal instead. He attacked it from a different angle. Very innovative. He said he has rough. So Murray's going to send pictures, and then he starts sending me these pictures. Look at the time. This is back in January 2019.
Yeah, yeah.
Sends me through these pictures. So I said, okay, the rough kind of looks like the rough that we saw from the GIA article. Maybe this is the real deal. So Sid has some Tanzanian rough from many years ago. He was buying lots of Tanzanian chrysoprase back in the 1990s. We would need to cut some samples and then testing done to see if we can find the opal, because it's really the only way to find it. It's going to take time. That was back in January 2019, okay? He then sent me this, January 2019, a few weeks later, green testing certificate of the Tanzanian green opal. I'm going to share with you that certificate in a minute, but here's your first look at this gem.
Wow.
I immediately got on a plane.
I bet you did, yeah.
I immediately got on a plane and I went to Jaipur, India, because I couldn't believe it myself. I had to verify this first hand. We had here the praise opal Bonhams are selling for £3,000 to £4,000 a gem from the same Mount Iobo source from Tanzania. All natural material. We're talking about one of the biggest coups of my entire gem investing career ever to have taken place. Here I'm at the sorting table right now, and I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe what I'm witnessing here. This is praise opal, rough from the 1990s when they very first hit the deposit. There's one thing I've not shared with you, and then we're going to open our deal of the day. Here's your certificate of authenticity. Have a look at this. Gem identification report, natural opal. Results confirm natural origin. Excuse me, that was just my Apple Watch then. This was an 8x6mm I sent over there. Your deal of the day, look at the dimensions, 8x6, that's what I sent to be tested. Your deal of the day is bigger than the piece I sent to the laboratory to be tested. Have a look one more time. What I'm going to share with you, in fact, have a look at the piece on screen.
Oh.
Look at the quality we have here. Okay, we're going to have to, I'll tell you what, we'll start with number one. We'll start with lot number one. Your deal of the day.
Did I pick up the wrong one?
Deal of the day. It's okay.
Sorry.
Deal of the day. 2 auctions away. We're going to open graphics of number one. Here's your warning. We don't have many of this. Look at the colour.
Oh my goodness me.
Look at the colour. Now, if we can, let's compare this to the bottom's pieces. Let's do the fairest thing we can do. Here you go. Here's a very fine opal from the bottoms. Beautiful green, consistent colour. Have a look at yours.
Oh,
the green's more saturated. Me. Have a look at this one. This is another amount of yobo piece here, just like yours is. It went for £3,000. Look at your praise opal.
I've never seen it before.
We have got the same gem that is going for £3,000 in Bonhams on your screen right now. Anything of £3,000. You heard Ifty saying to me, look, Jake, it's going to have to be in 18 karat gold. It's going to have to be in 18 karat gold.
And can I just get this right? So you had to buy the parcel, the entire parcel, to get these few opportunities?
Yeah, had to buy the full rough and take the gamble. It wasn't Christ appraised.
Wow.
That's what we had to do. Thankfully, a lot of it was Christ appraised. Thankfully, we have these few pieces that are the praise opal. Bottoms are there at thousands of pounds. This material is not really mined anymore. Even Bonhams are collaborating on that. Look, we hardly have any. This is the biggest piece of the show.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that, for me, Jake, the only time I've ever seen anything quite so... quite such a present is... And I'm even hesitating to say this because it glows even more than an imperial jade.
Imperial jade, yeah, you're absolutely right. We heard Ifty telling me, you want to buy this cut, you're going to have to pay about £1,000 a piece.
Okay.
I'm going to open the auction at £120. On the nose, £120.
I mean, a risk to take, but one that absolutely paid off. And this is a gamble that you do, you know, that's... Is that something you do?
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. This is my biggest win for a decade. This is the only parcel we have, by the way. There is not a single gem left in Jaipur. There is no chance I can bring this again for you. This is the only material that is remaining in the marketplace. You've got Bonhams up at £3,000 for this gem. We're at 120. These are already getting checked out for you.
Yeah,
Liam, how are we doing? Straight down, please, Liam. For a gem, we saw Bonhams at £3,000. I'm going to go straight down to £29.99. I'm taking nearly £100, £90 off a price that is already. I mean, we saw Bonhams at £3,000 for this material. The decimal place is in the completely wrong place for this gem. This is one of my biggest wins in a decade. I want it to become one of your biggest portfolio wins for you at home.
Jake, I mean, I've never even heard a phrase opal before, and that's obviously...
Sold out, I'm so sorry. So sorry to interrupt, Al.
No.
Couldn't even bring
And I had no knowledge of this parcel. This was a little sort of spontaneous addition by yourself.
This was a spontaneous addition. It literally landed at Heathrow this morning. We've got it on now for you. Now, normally we've got reams and reams of paper. This is the plan. This is the plan. Okay, I've got 7 lots. The first one sold out in about 7 seconds. We're going to bring you our second of these giant opportunities. Take a look at this next one. This is the largest oval cut of the show. It is the only 2 carat plus gem remaining in the show. Museum worthy, absolutely. auction house worthy.
Well, you said that at the
Absolutely.
beginning, didn't you?
Bonhams worthy.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We've seen Bonhams selling gems very similar to this. Let me show you again, because I mean, this is the reality. You've got a cushion shape here, £3,500 to £4,500.
Yeah.
You've got, these are the same source, same gem, vivid green. Look at yours. Tell me, is this a vivid green?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, it's a vivid green.
And it's natural.
We'll come back to the Bonhams. 3,000, well, sorry, let's be really clear, £2,913 from the same source. Let's show you authenticity certificate, because this is backed by an independent government lab. Certified, natural, certified, Tanzanian. The colour is absolutely right. You've kind of got a gauge of where we're going on price now, which, by the way, is why your fellow competitors, they are snapping these up. If you've ever building a portfolio of gemstones, this is the opportunity of a lifetime now. Perhaps what we should have done is just drip feed these one a week. Another company would have done this, one a month maybe, and they'll go and ask for £500 a gem. That's absolutely fine. We're not that company. We ask ourselves, well, it's not just the market that says this is Larique. Our own gem buyers were turning around to me saying, look, Jake, the only way this works is in 18 karat gold.
Yeah, exactly.
The only way this works is in 18 karat gold. Until I said, we'll just buy the whole rough, we'll take the gamble ourselves. Liam, $29.99. Let's match that price.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. About 70 people, I'm told, has missed out on the last opportunity. Don't miss out on this. Be quick. I'm learning with you about phrase green opal. I've never heard of it before. Back in 2019.
The value for money on this, it's terrifying. It actually terrifies me how good a deal we got on this.
This is amazing.
That's why when they said, look, no, Jake, it's tested as praise opal. I was like, my gosh, I'm going to have to fly to Jaipur. I need to verify this firsthand. There is no way I can leave this chance. We're down to less than 30 opportunities for you. I couldn't believe it myself. I thought, no, there must be a mistake. I flew out to Jaipur. I looked at the gemstones. I wanted to make sure the same gems are going into the laboratory. Those are the gems that are being tested. And those are the gems that are coming back with that natural praise certification for you. It is incredible. I would say authenticity of this material. Gublin himself discovered this material. Gublin is the founder of the most prestigious gem lab in the world, Gublin Laboratories in Switzerland. Yeah. Gublin was the discoverer of this material, and Gublin himself would certify it as praise.
Wow, that's amazing. Can I just mention that there are only 7 opportunities?
Well, we had 7. 2 of those have sold out instantly. Are you ready for your deal of the day? This is why it's your deal of the day. Because with a gem this rare, bear in mind, Bonhams sell this 1 stone at a time. 1 stone.
Not even in jewellery. Not even in jewellery, just the stone.
It's thousands of pounds for the gem alone.
Wow.
For your deal of the day, remember the piece I got certified? It was an 8x6mm. I'm taking a bigger piece than the one I personally went and got certified. Yours is 9x7, and unlike Bonhams, you're not getting 1. I have matched these up. Have a look at this.
Oh my goodness me. It's you can't even begin to comprehend that Mother Nature only has created that.
We're going to open phone lines for your deal of the day. You've seen, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Look how closely matched they are. They're 100% natural. Even Bonhams don't dare match this material. It's too rare. You've got it matched up for you. Both certified Tanzanian provenance, that Mount Iobo, both 100% natural. Your deal of the day, you've seen how quickly these are selling out. Do not hesitate. Your deal of the day, I'm going to put this out there right now. I think your deal of the day is the most shocking deal of the day I have ever done on my time here at Jewellery Maker. Good luck. We can't overstate the rarity of this material. These are flying out. Liam. Wow, okay, already there's 100 of these in baskets. This deal of the day, it's not going to last all day. How long's that sting? It's about 30 seconds, right?
Yeah.
100 in baskets, 40 already confirmed. We started, by the way, with about 170 of these. I've told you, I've not left a single stone. I've been cutting it since September 2019. So January 2019. I've not left a single stone in our vault in Jaipur. Everything's gone into this. Over a carat in each gem that we're looking at right now. These are already flying out.
They look amazing.
Jaipur has given me every piece of rough I could unearth. I've cut them all. This rough was mined back in the 1990s. Back in the very beginning of the discovery. Right at the beginning of the discovery. Look, they're flying out the deal of the day today. Okay, I need to give you some kind of indicator on price. We just had an 11 by 9 millimeter. That was $29.99. You've got two of these. They're matched up. I'm going to say $29.99 right now. Bonhams are selling individual gems for £2,000 to £3,000. I'm going to throw $29.99 on screen.
What? I mean...
And for your deal
to be
of
honest,
the day,
if you put 2 zeros after that 29, you'd still be competing with Bonhams.
The decimal point is in the wrong place. Absolutely. And I'm going to warn you now, I'm nowhere near done. If you've been watching Jewellery Maker since day one, this is probably the best value for money compared to the market Jewellery Maker has ever brought on screen. If you've been watching Jewellery Maker for an hour, thank goodness you've tuned in this hour and not next hour. It's supposed to last all day. It's not going to last 10 minutes. This is a real moment in history for you. Honestly, after this deal, there was part of me that wanted to retire and change career. I'm too young to retire completely, but change career, because I know there's something quite damning when you've reached your peak in terms of the best deal I can bring you after only 10 years, and I've got another 20 or 30 years going, oh, but it's the second best deal I did. Can you imagine how draining that would be? And how boring that would be? I remember back in the day, back in 2019, no one wants to do that. In the end, I've stuck around. But seriously, it made me rethink everything, because this is so... do you know what I'm going to do? Straight away, please, Liam. Half the price.
Really? I've never been in its possession. I've never been anywhere near praise opal. It just... Imagine this with the black opal.
Yeah.
In one piece of jewellery.
You've got the historically most valuable opal on the planet, and then the opal that is shattering the established order. What a portfolio. What a portfolio. Jane's just messaged in from my home county of Lancashire. Jane, thank you so much for messaging. She said, Jake, thank you for another rare gem from my granddaughter's collection. Jane, on behalf of your granddaughter, thank you. This is portfolio worthy, and it's just sold out. It's just sold out, and it's the kind of gem, Jane, you're absolutely right. Acquire multiple. Get as much of this material as you can in the next 15 minutes, because it will not feature again. We've had 3 auctions sell out to a T. I'm going to bring you next, by the way. I want to open up lot number 6, but it's the largest remaining piece of the show. Largest remaining piece of the show. Have a look at this. It's another oval. The last one was 9 by 7. This one is 10 by 8 millimeters. So we're going back up in size again. Have a look at this.
Oh, this is amazing. Jake, can I ask, have any of these been turned into any of your Larique pieces? Have you put them all in today's show?
We've done various different things with various. This is the overwhelming majority of the parcel.
Okay.
Overwhelming majority of the parcel.
So I'm sure you've got one in your own family's collection.
This is when I come on screen, I'm telling you this is portfolio worthy. I'm not just saying it as a professional gem investor. I also personally you and I talk about this all the time. The gems that we put in our personal portfolios. This is. Let me put it this way. Gublin, Edward Gublin, the founder of Gublin Laboratories. This is in his personal portfolio. There is no more prestigious Gem Lab. That's why I'm following in, putting it in my own. We had an 11 by 9 millimeter. 11 by 9 millimeter, $29.99. We are 1 millimeter smaller here. Let's show that $29.99 if we could.
Oh my goodness me. Sorry, wait a minute. I was completely hypnotised then. Did you say, what number did you just say?
$29.99. We had that for an 11 by 9 millimeter. Now this is 1 millimeter more delicate. It sold out in about 20 seconds. So you could go $29.99 and we'll just wait. We'll wait 90 seconds and it will sell out.
Yeah. You also could have gone 290 or 2,999.
Yeah, if I want to sell them one by one, I could sell them to Bonhams at one by one for 3,000 a pop.
Yeah.
Liam, how much is that millimeter worth? Half the price for you today. Good luck.
I can't believe it. I've never seen it before and it's absolutely amazing. Like, did you know Liam kept this secret from me?
It's not. I'll be honest. He did not keep it secret from you.
He did.
Okay?
I'm getting used to being out of the circle.
I want to be absolutely clear. So El's saying you weren't given an opportunity to prep this.
Right, okay.
Literally, it landed this morning in Heathrow. This morning at Heathrow.
Really?
It was driven up. It was driven up. I think it got to the Jewellery Maker studios at about. In fact, I'll be able to tell you exactly when because Liam messaged me.
I'm just getting a bit used to this.
It arrived to us at
that circle of trust again.
8:22. 8:22.
Okay. All is
car
forgiven.
arrived.
All is forgiven. I tell you what, this.
It will be gone. It will be gone by 12:22.
Yeah.
It will have 4 hours in Jewellery Maker, if that.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing.
It's the fastest in terms of in and out. In terms of in and out, there's no other gem like it.
And I think probably one of your most successful gambles ever, really. You know, is it going to be included in that parcel and then that certification that you saw? That's amazing, isn't it?
Right, now remember, in about 12 minutes' time, we're talking Kashmir sapphire.
Yes.
Liam, take another £2 off, $12.99. I'm not being late to talk about Kashmir sapphire. $12.99. Every pound off this, it's almost academic at this point.
Liam, can I do something? And I might get into trouble for this. Have you got your phone with you? Can you add some of these to your... No, you haven't got your phone. Have you? I've never done that before, but Jake, I'm not going to get the chance to own it otherwise.
You're not. Elle, you're not. Literally three. What are we on? We've got lot 4 of 7. 3 out of 3 complete sellouts. This is the same gem we see Bonham selling for over £3,000. Look, here it is. Here it is again, 3,500. It's unbelievable to be able to get hold of even a single gem here for thousands of pounds. This is the private conversation that me and my gem buyer had together when we were talking about this material. I said, look, is Praise Opal in the market? Is it expensive? He hadn't even heard of it. He hadn't heard of it. He said, look, any idea about the country? Do you have any pictures to Tanzania? Here's a picture from the GIA. Let me try. Let me see what I can find. Look, these cut stones, there's very few in the market. Could this work in an 18 karat gold for collection? Is it going to work if we sell it into solid 18 karat gold?
Yeah.
Sell it for £2,000-3,000? I said, well, yeah, but that's just repeating what Bonhams are doing. I want to change the market. I want to allow people to go and make their fine jewellery themselves. He says, does anyone have any rough? Let's see what rough we can get hold of. They keep mentioning chrysoprase. Whenever he talked about praise opal, they'd say chrysoprase. He said, I've gone about it a different way. I asked him about Tanzanian green opal. He has some rough. He's going to send some pictures. Sid has rough from many years ago. He was buying lots of Tanzanian chrysoprase in the 1990s. We'd have to go and sort it. Liam, am I having to call that one sold out? That's sold out, this piece. Okay.
Wow. Amazing.
I want us to open up lot number 7 now. Do you remember earlier on in the show we had an 8mm round and I said, get the mount.
Oh, you did.
Get the mount. Here is why. Now this is our final large size, our final far size 1 carat plus praise opal gem. This is flawless. Have a look at this gem. This is something else.
The glow, I've just never seen anything quite like it. Like I said, it even surpasses the glow that you find with imperial jade, because It's got a beautiful, so
It's the only
almost
way
like
I
a
can-
blue.
Do you know what? Almost, you're absolutely right. Almost in many ways, it is the imperial jade of the West. So in the East, very tiny distinctions can make huge differences in value, and it's not really understood outside of its given circle of jade investors. Well, it's very similar here actually, because unless you know about praise opal, unless you know about its value, you wouldn't pay £3,000 from Bonhams for it.
No.
But those who know are bidding the price up to £3,000.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm inviting you into that circle, but your invite today isn't £3,000. Your invite today isn't even £300. Your invite today isn't even £30. Liam, let's do it again. $12.99 for you. I'm going to match the price of the oval we just brought for the round.
Again, I've got to go into that conversation where we say that yes, certain gemstones, absolutely, this is achievable, but for a discovery, a variety of opal that I've never even heard of, you know, hand on heart, I've never heard of praise opal before, and I didn't know it was included in today's show. $12.99, and I'm thinking about, because you've got such a beautiful glow, you've got, excuse me, such a simple cut. You know that piece of that fine piece of jewellery that you showed earlier on with the black opal, you know, where the gold was really intricate, and I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm thinking the fine sort of intricacy, texturing maybe your platinums or your 18 karat golds or your silver, whichever it is, showcasing this wonderful. I mean, it is otherworldly, to take your words again, Jake. It looks like it doesn't belong on this planet, and it's completely natural. I've never heard of it before. I've never seen it before. This is my first ever. The final 33 opportunities. Goodness me, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, Bonhams talking about exactly this material. Look, you can see from Mount Iyobo in Tanzania. Take a look at your authenticity certificate. Yours is Tanzanian. It's the only source on the planet. One mountain, not one mining area, not one mountain range, one mountain where this material comes from. Here it is, extraordinary in its rarity. You've got 25 chances left on this. This is genuine opportunity right now, certified Tanzanian, and they say the opals from this find are no longer available on the market, certainly not in this quality. This is for a £3,000 opal. Have a look at yours, $12.99. It really is bonkers.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you said that. It is absolutely bonkers. Crazy opportunity. All around the world getting involved right now. Wow, we're learning together. We're absolutely achieving gemstones that very few, a minuscule percentage of people on the world will actually say they own.
There will be, I mean, really, there's Dr. Edward Gublin.
Yeah.
Possibly his inner circle.
Yeah.
You had the gentleman Sid, whose father had invested in this material back in the 1990s. I imagine in their vault in Jaipur, by the way, they're multi-millionaires. In their vault in Jaipur, they will probably have some of that in their own personal collection. I'm going to have to call that sold out. I'm so sorry. This one has sold out. If we could open up lot number 5 next, please. Lot number 5. Got about 7 minutes till we're talking for the first time ever here on Jewellery Maker in a sapphire context, Kashmir sapphire. I told you this gem guide show was unlike any other. Taking us there, I find this incredibly difficult to say. Bonhams sell this gem individually. Have a look. Individual stones, Tanzanian praise opal. I've put a parcel together of 3 of these. Have a look at this. Look at the way they're matched as well.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
On pre-order, we're going to be doing them at around about 12:30. There are 7x5 earrings and a pendant. You need one set to complete, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, a suite of praise opal jewellery.
Oh, wow, they're
Liam,
beautiful.
straight down on these, £5 a gem, $14.99.
For a sweet potential, goodness me. 7x5mm mounts you can get hold of on pre-order. There are gold and also silver. And I guess as well, thinking about that, I'm glad you mentioned that, Liam, is because this will really go with all of your precious metals as well, won't it?
I mean, most people in the world who are working with this are setting it in 18 karat gold.
Yeah.
You're one of the, think about, so you can follow that because it works. But you also are one of the few people on the planet who have an opportunity, because of the cost of the gem right now at £5 a stone, it is an option for you to set it into sterling silver and be one of a handful of jewellers in the world who are doing that right now. The choice is yours.
Amazing. Well done, Maeve, Margaret, Manchester, Sandra, Zoe, Virginia, Carol, Karen, Maker in Northumberland, Patricia, Cornwall, Shona, Derby, Derbyshire, hello to you, Essex, hello to you, Zurin, hello to you, Lorna, Bridget, Marion. Gosh, check out though, because this is a single parcel. Okay, let me just throw this one out there whilst it sells out. Do you think you'll ever get another parcel?
I've tried.
Okay.
Honestly, I was trying recently to try and get another parcel. Once we made the commitment to bring this out over to here, to the Jewellery Maker, I've tried to get more of this material. I was told absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's sold out, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a real historical moment. I hope you don't mind if I have a little moment to breathe, if you have a little moment to breathe. The final praise opal opportunity. The final opportunity. And you could argue I have saved the best until last, but this is it. Those of you who aspire to make a tennis bracelet of praise opal, this is it. Those of you who dream of making a suite, this is it. Because this isn't one, it's not two, it's not even three. It is the only parcel of praise opal the world has ever seen.
I mean,
all natural gems. You have 7 of them in this deal. Let's open your phone lines.
a custodian of a parcel, not 1, 7 natural praise green opals. Unbelievable.
Liam, $9.99
each.
$9.99 for a parcel of beautiful certified praise opal from Tanzania.
That's absolutely incredible. One of the smallest showcases, I think it's fair to say.
Oh yeah.
That we've ever brought live.
We did the whole showcase in 25 minutes.
25 minutes. And that's not just today. That's probably ever since you've been doing your gem investor shows.
Oh yeah. This is unquestionably for me. I'd say arguably the best value for money we've ever offered against the market value.
Yeah.
And equally the fastest selling show we have ever run here on Jewellery Maker.
So again, just in
You'll
case.
need 3 sets if you want to make a bracelet. I'm just going to warn you.
3 sets. It's still only £30, and you're working with one of the rarest gemstones.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
I don't know of anywhere in the world where there is a tennis bracelet of praise opal. I don't know of anyone in the world who has that.
Well, I've never seen it before. In, 22 years, I've never seen this gemstone variety. And in about 10 seconds...
You won't see it again.
I won't see it again, yeah. Because it's... Okay, listen. We'll ask the question again. You never know. Don't ask, you don't get. Do you reckon you're going to be able to get more?
Honestly, I can't.
Go on.
I can't.
Because I'm not going to be able to get it now.
I've told
you cannot retire.
No, I don't need to. I could keep going for another 40, 50, 60 years. I still will not be able to get this material. Single mine on the planet, no longer producing. Huge well done.
That's amazing.
Every praise opal sold out to a T there.
That's amazing.
Now, we are about to explore Kashmir sapphire. A industry legacy, an industry legend that casts a very, very long shadow, over 100 years. I never thought I'd have an opportunity to bring you material even that could be speculated about Kashmir sapphire. And yet right now, have a look at this bracelet. Well, finding, I suppose, isn't it?
Sorry, what was that?
We've got two opportunities for you. This one is the one that has the most of that precious gem weight. Each of these worlds represent a world of Kashmir sapphire. I'm going to explain exactly why this is the real deal. This is, in 10 years of sourcing sapphire, the closest, and a lot of people would say, hang on, no, this is the Kashmir sapphire of legend. I'm going to open the phone lines and all will be revealed in a couple of moments' time.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
On Thursday afternoon, we have got the awesome, gorgeous, wonderful Gemma Crow, and her masterclass at 1 p.m. will be Indian-style necklaces with framed gemstones. Doesn't that sound fantastic? And then at 3 o'clock with the demo and the wonderful kits, we have got elaborate earrings with Gemma, with concave cut gemstones, that beautiful explosion with the lovely cuts. And the cone-tastic tool is back. So do please join myself and Gemma Crow on Thursday afternoon from 1 p.m.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
This is the first time I have ever had the opportunity to bring you Borax sapphire, a legend in the industry, and I couldn't think of a better time to do this because this bracelet, this finding, it has one very simple inspiration. The peacock necklace. The peacock sapphire necklace. This is probably the most expensive piece of jewellery ever made in the world. Take a look at this. To find one stone of such quality is very difficult, says Christie's jewellery specialist Vikik Sek. The 109 carats in this one piece took more than a century to assemble. That's the peacock sapphire necklace. Why is this, to my mind, the most valuable piece of jewellery ever made? One reason: Kashmir. This is the auction. You can see it was an auction. It took place in Hong Kong back in November 2018. It realised over $115 million in that Hong Kong auction. $115 million in that Hong Kong auction for this one necklace. Why? Kashmir. It is the one word that can justify, that can command such a premium. The one word that can justify and command such a premium. We hear Kashmir sapphire, and even today we get incredibly excited. But let's take the myth out of the legend. By the way, already these are going. These are already flying out, because the relationship between this Barat and the Kashmir, it couldn't be closer. Here's why. Kashmir sapphire, I've shown you geographically where it is, but let's try and place this in history. From the GIA graduate gemology program, so this is the training they gave me as I'm becoming a graduate gemologist, they say, the reputation of Kashmir sapphire rests almost entirely on stones that were mined between 1881, that's not a typo, 1881 and 1887, okay? That's why it says it took over 100 years to build that necklace. Because there's a 6-year window that's 140 years old. There's been very little production since 1887, so the actual number of Kashmir sapphires in circulation is very small and extremely difficult to estimate. Those that appear in estate sales or auctions were most likely recovered during this brief, intense mining period. I'm going to come back to this phrase, but I think it's a really important one. This is what the GIA teach me as a jewellery valuer, as a gem investor. This is the GIA, the foremost authority in gemstones, teaching me about this material. They're saying, look, if you see Kashmir sapphire, take a look at what it says. I want to get this word perfect. Those that appear in sales or auctions were most likely recovered during this brief, intense mining period between 1881 and 1887. Okay. They actually go on further. Such scarcity would long ago have doomed the locality to insignificance were it not for the beauty of the few stones. That's what the GIA wrote. So in other words, if these sapphires weren't so extraordinary, the world would have forgot about them. Mm-hmm. We forgot about Cleopatra's emeralds. We forgot about other sources of gem material. The Habit Child. You probably not even heard about Habit Child emerald from Austria. That's okay. The world's forgot about it. But it hadn't forgot about Kashmir because it's so significant. This is a source of material. Literally, people moved a mountain to try and find more. Seriously. This is a typo. It should say 1887, not 1987. In 1887, Latouche undertakes the first detailed survey of the deposits for the Geological Survey of India. It took him years to be able to get in. The Maharaja of Kashmir was banning him from getting in. But the local Kashmir Durbar, they're like the middle class, if you will, the traders, they asked for... When he finally got there, he found that in the 6 years, the Maharaja had mined the area to exhaustion within just 6 years. There was a landslide in 1881 which revealed the deposit. The Maharaja worked tirelessly to clear out the deposit before he let survey people come in and see what there is. So Latouche gets there and it's completely mined out. His suggestion, let's cause a landslide at the next mountain, literally move a mountain to see if we find some more material. And they actually, because the material is so rare, because it's so beautiful, people actually went with it. They actually backed him in moving the mountain. He brought the mountain down. They scoured through the landslide material. Nothing. That's why little material's been found since 1887. Now, what's all this got to do with this Borax sapphire bracelet, I hear you say? Well, this legend lives on. You know, GIA archives talk about merchants trading Neelam, trading these blue stones. Still, you know, these are family heirlooms that are passed on by the people of Kashmir and traded to this very day. But if you look at mining that's happening today, there's nothing. I've got for you here a map of everything that's mining in the Indian subcontinent. Okay, and around it, by the way. So up here, you've got just a little bit east of Kabul, there is a known sapphire deposit. You've got the Pakistan sapphire deposits of the Hindu Kush. This tag just here, I'm looking, you've got this cluster of pins just here. That's the Hindu Kush mines of Pakistan, just up here. As I'm working my state, so number 1 is just by Kabul. Number 2 is the Hindu Kush of Pakistan. Number 3, by the way, is the Kashmir deposit. You can see that just here. This is number 3. So this is the deposit of Kashmir plotted on the map. And then you've got some Nepalese sources of sapphire over here. But look around the rest of India. And by the way, I've not cut it off here. There is nothing south of this either. There is no pin other than Kashmir, which tells me the only place you can get sapphire in India is Kashmir. Everywhere else isn't in India. Kashmir is the only known source of sapphire in India. Why does this relate to this bracelet? Have a look at the authenticity card you'll get with this. Look at the certification. Look at your screen right now. Blue sapphire from India. This is Indian sapphire, and since you can't get sapphire from anywhere else other than Kashmir, one can only deduce it must be Kashmir sapphire. It must be, because we don't know of any other source of sapphire in the world, in India, other than the Kashmir source, and yet this is certified Kashmir sapphire.
Gosh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And I love the way that we've stationed it, because we've stationed it very deliberately like this because of the peacock necklace. Have a look at it here again. $115 million at the Hong Kong auction. Stations of sapphire. What do you have with this material? Stations of Indian sapphire. Presumably one can only deduce from Kashmir, and if we're deducing that, then we've got to deduce as well from the GIA, this is most likely mined 100 years ago.
Wow.
Now, is it the same quality as the $115 million necklace? Evidently not. But is it natural? Yes. Is the colour pristine blue? Yes.
Absolutely.
You're getting 6 of them, each one incredibly precious. You can put, by the way, there is a front section to this. You can put whatever you want to. For me, the value is all in the sapphire.
Yeah.
Liam, straight down on this, one crash, $19.99.
That's natural sapphire.
Natural sapphire from India. We know they're from India. They're huge. Because they're from India, we should deduce that they are from Kashmir, and from that the GIA tell us probably mined, most likely mined, over 100 years ago. I've never brought Borax sapphire. I'm not going to do a whole show of this, by the way. I can't do a whole show of this material. Yet here we are right now with this extraordinary material. As a necklace like this, it works incredibly well.
Yeah,
you've got so many options, inspired by the peacock necklace itself. $115 million.
And let's not forget as well, it's next month's birthstone. We're only a couple of weeks away from that, less than. So if you know anybody that you're thinking of gifting for, Jake, I first launched the very first slider here at Jewellery Maker back in 2000, it was just 2017. We just joined 2017. That was the first time we launched the slider bracelet. It was solid sterling silver. It was in a popcorn design. There was not a single gemstone in it, and it was £24.99. Now we're bringing Indian natural sapphire in a slider bracelet for less. Some 5 years on. I remember it so vividly because I'd just come back after maternity.
Natural Indian sapphire with the slider. Sapphire. It's madness. But that sapphire.
But Jake, that's less.
The whole industry recognising this as if it's not Kashmir sapphire, it's got to be the closest cousin of the material available, because it's got to be essentially the tailings of that material. It's the tailings of the Kashmir material.
Look at that blue. It's glowing. It's absolutely glowing, isn't it? Can you imagine some of your sapphires at the top?
I'm not going to stop here, Elle. I've got to run because I've got to go to that meeting. Do you remember that meeting I was telling you about earlier on in the show about the semi-mount bracelets? Liam, for this show only, I'll authorise this. Take another £5 off the price for Borax sapphire, natural Indian. There is a very influential person in the industry who describes herself as a gemstone investigator. If you're investigating this gemstone, it's hard not to come to the conclusion that this is the tailings of the Kashmir sapphire deposit.
I mean, we can't even do. I don't believe we've actually done slider bracelets normal without your beautiful Indian sapphire in there at £15, without the prestige of that gemstone, without the history of that gemstone. We haven't done sterling silver at that. I don't believe so, unless it was in some random sale, which it's never unbelievable. 70 of you have it in your baskets. We've got how many? Sorry, are we keeping up? Oh, sorry, over 100 in baskets, and that is we're keeping up with you. That's the exact quantity. So this is a launch, Jake. Again, is it likely that we're going to be able to get... First time we've seen Borax sapphire.
Yeah. I have no plans to bring you Borax sapphire. Certainly in the next 12 months. Certainly in the next 12 months, no plans to bring it. Beyond that point, it's just impossible for me to tell.
Yeah, amazing. Keep dialing through. That's an absolutely unbelievable deal.
We have got a second opportunity for you. I'm going to share that one with you, and then I'm going to say goodbye because I have got to go and do that soon. But have a look at this. This is another slider. This one featuring 2 beautiful spheres of that Borax sapphire, the tailings of the Kashmir deposit. Take a look. And do you know what I'm going to say on this one? $9.99 for this incredible opportunity. Borax sapphire. It is a sterling side bracelet. You've got the natural India. That's how we're bowing out of what I think is going to be the most memorable Gem Guide show. Thank you so much, Elle. I understand you're going to do closeout deals on the mounts for all the stones that we brought you earlier on in the show. Thank you at home as well for one of the, if not the most memorable Gem Guide show I've ever taken part in. Thank you.
Well, that's just absolutely unbelievable. Jake, you are amazing. Thank you so much.
You are amazing. I've enjoyed every moment of it.
Oh, goodness me. Dial through for this one. Firstly, you've got sterling silver. Secondly, you have your beautiful Borax sapphire, which is natural. And thirdly, it's £10. That's unbelievable. I launched this idea, this concept of slider bracelets here at Jewellery Maker in 2017. And we're adding natural blues, which are, and they are entirely reminiscent. The colour, that location, as Jake said, you can see it there. And it can be investigated. The legacy has been drawn back to that single location in India. $9.99. When? When have we ever, well, frankly, never, when will we ever equally? That is unbelievable. Do you know what? If there's any of them, I'm going to be absolutely multi-buying on this, because let me just turn this round, show those people that maybe haven't worked with a slider bracelet before. Super simple to actually finish into a piece of jewellery. You've got your fixed loops there, your fixed jump rings. So if I just place this down on the table for 1 second, can you imagine maybe some of your faceted sapphires, or maybe, I don't know, a gemstone of choice if you wish. It's so beautiful, isn't it? For the snake chain alone, we shouldn't be at £10. For the fact that you have got those 2 natural sapphires, that's absolutely unbelievable. Probably one of the most bonkers slider bracelet deals that I've ever seen. But then today's been all about that, hasn't it? It's just been madness. Yeah, what an absolute day. It's been absolutely incredible. And we are still not done, because whilst you make your confirmations, and we had, what did you say? What was the quantity of these? 150. We're down to the final 16 of them, so please check out. I'll keep you updated on the quantities. 3s, 2s, 4s, 5s, yeah, I would be doing the same. All around the world, hello to you, Pennsylvania, London, Cornwall, Essex, Kent, Sharon, Nottinghamshire. Keep dialing through. Now, so we have promised some mounts. Okay, close out deals on your mounts. Oh, can I repeat producer Liam's words? Is that all right, Liam? We are going to absolutely obliterate the prices, as if we haven't done already. But yes, I know what you mean, but this time on your mounts. Liam, these are beautiful. Now, they would fit your 5 millimetres. that we brought you earlier on. We can actually pop that onto your screen if there's any of them available. You'll need 2. This has got that gorgeous halo all the way around. Oh my goodness. A halo of gorgeous zircon as well. Not zirconia. This is genuine zircon. I love these. Do you know what they've actually, I didn't know they were included in the clearance. Yeah, but they've been grabbing my attention. So if you got your black Ethiopian opal parcel, there's the code that you need to enter or speak to our call centre. They're the 5mm size. They were, I mean, we've last brought you these. In fact, we launched these mounts at £22.99. Yeah, earring mounts usually are more expensive because you've got twice the precious metal, twice the gemstones than you would find maybe in a ring or a pendant. Every single penny, pound that we can take out, we absolutely are. There's a huge amount of sterling silver, and plus you've got the rose gold on top of that. £15. I mean, we can't buy them and bring them to air, what you've just seen. That's absolutely amazing. The fluidity, the luster, the gorgeous setting that you've got all surrounding your lovely, ice white quality zircons, not zirconias. These are genuine zircons that will house and sit perfectly with your black Ethiopian opal. Now, we launched them at £22.99. We're closing them out, and that is literally, we're losing money on this show, little part of the show. But on the assumption that you've got some pretty special gemstones on the way to you, then you're going to need to stock up on your mounts, aren't you? Stunning, stunning, stunning. Check out your baskets. Virginia, Route 1, hello to you, Donna, Shandy, hello to you, Dorset, hello to you, Maeve, Hampshire, London, Nottinghamshire, stay where you are. Okay, moving on to, if you got the praise, yeah. 7x5 pack of 3 opals, yeah. If you got the black Ethiopian opal 7x5s, then these will be amazing. Oh, yeah, I love those. The simplicity of this design is absolutely gorgeous. So the Praise Opal 7x5s, black opal, or any of your 7x5 gemstones that you already have, perhaps in your existing collection. Then take a look at these. So really lovely liquid luster. I've seen this setting before. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, they're amazing. And I think because you have that lovely elevation, allowing the light under the gemstone, but also makes it frames it, doesn't it? You wouldn't have a fine piece of art and not frame it and not showcase it. So, here's your Praise Opal. I'll do my best to try and nestle it in there as quickly as I can. Oh, hang on. It needs a gem setting tool, but I might be able to do it. I'll just balance it for now. Oh, Liam, and obviously you didn't set these because we didn't have confirmation until during the show that Praise Opal was going to come to you. Yeah, I can't do it without the gem setting tool. Can you make that out? I know it's wonky. So if you want these for your beautiful Praise Opal, I know that is not set, but you can just imagine. You get the idea, don't you? £8.99 only. So obviously make sure it's laid flat and then cradle your prongs over the top. There are only 36. These are absolute clearance deals on your mounts. I'm just going to take that off again. If you got hold of the Praise Opal, Elena. Goodness me, had to talk to myself in my full name then. I'd never seen that gemstone location variety from. Goodness me. Down to the final 12 of them. Okay, Liam says text-in topic is nicknames. Oh. Liam will start off, his nickname was Penelope. Why? Why were you Penelope? Because you wore a pink top. Okay. I've got one. Sumo. Because my toe is quite big. Yeah, it's a true story. It is true. I've got a new one as well. Dog the Bounty Hunter. I'm so glad Jake's not here, not watching it. Please let him not be watching whilst we're talking about this. Because apparently I look like Dog the Bounty Hunter when my hair's wet. There we are. That's lovely, isn't it? Okay, moving on to, this is absolutely beautifully stunning. Text in. Have you got any embarrassing nicknames? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do you know, Tom actually called me Gandalf the other day. That's because I stubbed my little toe, and he actually said, I'm amazed the door got past Gandalf. You shall not pass. Just rude. Now, if you wanted to use, again, your Praise Opal and your beautiful black opals within, then you actually got, what, 3 of the aquapraise, so this would be perfect with the earrings mounts that you had previously, but also with the solitaire. Sorry, I realised I was looking at the wrong camera then. It's been one of those days, madness. 7 by 5 millimetres. Look at that, the detailing, and it looks like it is set with gemstones, but actually it's the beautifully clever craftsmanship of your sterling silver. Look at the amount of 925 that has been invested. £5.99 only. Yes, if you've got involved during your Praise Opal, your black opal, then you're going to be needing your mounts, because I assure you, the moment that they land, the moment that they hit your home floor, the little white parcel, then I can assure you're going to be wanting to work with it straight away. Hello to you, West Midlands. I was called Put because I was so petite. Ah, that's lovely. I like that nickname. I'm the complete opposite of you then, West Midlands, because I was like literally sumo, which I didn't like, because I had to explain. Like, oh, it's a bit unkind, isn't it, calling someone sumo? I was like, it's my toe! As if that makes it better. As if that's any better. I admit far too much on live TV, don't I? Anyway, thank you. Put's cute. Down to the final 19. No. What? Explain that to me later. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, no, I don't. I don't get it. Sorry. Tell me later. Yeah, tell me later. Right then, these are beautiful. In fact, would be my choice. If you love the idea of gold with your Praise Opal, and Jake did actually suggest it, didn't he? Or with your silver, it's down to personal preference. And if you love that mount earlier, then I have that exact same mount in the gold. So let me see if I can actually balance it. The silver version has sold out. Oh, it's not that easy to do with my tweezers here. These diamond tweezers, they are, I think, genuinely one of my greatest. Here we go. I won't try. Sorry, I'm going to be here all day and then these do clearance. But if I just hold the Praise Opal next to it, look, there we go. Can you imagine those sets within? Maybe if I scooch that over, you can see the colour. How beautiful they would actually be. So with your Praise Opal, with your black opal, they're beautiful buttery yellow gold. Over your 925 sterling silver. How many have I got of these then, Liam? 62. We did promise. Absolute closeout deals, but gold-plated sterling silver is usually much more expensive, isn't it? It's usually more expensive because, well, say much. You pay a percentage on top of that, because the fact that it is a whole process and it's not as simple as just dipping it in. So £5 today. Last the stock opportunities. I have to say this is one of my favourite mounts that we've actually commissioned, because you've got that river of liquid gold lustre. You've got that wonderful elevation, that gorgeous frame, which is going to obviously secure your gemstone of choice, be that larimar. We've had larimar this size, haven't we? I think we have, haven't we? We've definitely had the black opal and your Praise Opal, but all of the gemstones that you might have collected with Jake's amazing shows. Laura, Derbyshire, hello to you. Christine, Virginia, hello to you. Lynn, hello to you. West Midlands, Maeve, Maria, Zoe, nice to have your company this afternoon. Renee, Wendy, Anne, Lydia, nice to be with you as well. Hi Hazel, mine is Ray, as I'm my husband's little ray of sunshine. Ah, Hazel, that's so lovely. That's so lovely. I get, like, can we just get this? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Adam. Your husband calls you a ray of sunshine. My husband and 5-year-old, I might point out, were going, Doug, the bounty hunter. If you don't know who he is, he's lovely, but it's not a compliment on my part. I know, just rude, just rude. Keep dialing through on the verge of selling out. It's a good job I got broad shoulders, isn't it? Right, okay, moving on to... pretty much all of these mounts are selling out or very close to. Oh yeah, that's here. I'm just going to scooch that one over there for a second. I love this mount. Liam, this mount in that ring looks amazing. In fact, I'm going to bring it back to the... I'm going to show you. So if you liked this piece, it's one of the pieces that Liam set. Look how gorgeous that is. It's really heavy. It looks like a really beautiful heavy gold piece of jewellery. 2.5 grams, well, that'll be why. It's a huge investment. It's actually brand new. It could be a gents piece, absolutely, I agree. It's amazing, the texturing that you actually have on the shoulders. Look, you can see the thickness of the shank, nothing. It's absolutely got... It's absolutely got a big investment of your precious metal. Framing your opal. So if you want to get hold of this mount, it's brand new. It's premiering today for the very first time. All the sizes are available. However, J to K, L to M, immediately limited. It is resizable, of course, as well. So close out deals. That's 2.5 grams. I can bring you... The average gram weight of a sterling silver or gold ring is actually closer to 1 gram than it is 1.5. So here you are with 2.5 grams. You said $19.99? Liam, you did say that, didn't you? He fluffed it. No, don't. Completely and utterly fluffed it, didn't you? 19.9. What have you done now? Why is it £8? Stop it now. Goodness me. Oh. That's incredible. Anne, Janice, Trisha, Wendy, Donna. It's not meant to be £8. It was meant to be $19.99. There we go. Your single figure quantities are J to K, L to M, R to S. But to be honest, if you do want those sizes and they do sell out, then nothing wrong with actually having it resized. I get called Mouse after an instance when I went to speak and all that came out was a squeak. Again, these are really cute. Hazel, Dog, the bounty hunter. That's really cute. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, now when we did a pack of 4 pairs, oh yes, they'd be beautiful for those. Have you, I feel like I've seen these in earrings. Oh, in the yellow gold. So look, these are the yellow gold. Obviously, what I'm bringing you is the silver, but they are the same design. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. Love those earrings. Oh, they're amazing, Liam. And you set these, didn't you? You're so clever. Did it this morning. So we've got that exact same design with that gorgeous pave zircon setting. So zircon, not zirconia. 2 different things, completely different things. Cubic zirconia is man-made. Zircon is only Mother Nature made. Again, you have this wonderful gallery, this elevation, which really allows the sort of light and well, shows off the gemstones that you choose to put inside. Oh, I beg your pardon. I thought this was zircon. It's not. It's actually the texturing of your precious metal. Can you see that? Now, this purely because we are in clearance. If I turn them that way, look at the amount of sterling silver that's actually in these earrings. They are actually brand new, Liam was just saying. If you've got 6x4s and you've got a couple of those in your collection, or maybe you managed to get them in today's show, We have 150, and I guarantee that they are going to go lower. So if you want to buy multiples, absolutely. It's a calibrated size. But also, can I just, I know they're a different colour, but can I just pop the gold ones in my ear so you can imagine what they are like? We have got this same design in the rose gold, did you say? Oh, and the yellow gold, we've got them all. So you can actually purchase each of the colours if you wish. I mean, if you are looking to make high-end jewellery, and which, why wouldn't you on the back of Jake's show? Look how amazing these are. They're stunning, Liam. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? Those are in the yellow gold. We're bringing you the gold, which is always, always the most popular. Always the most popular. $9.99 only, and we're not even stopping there. You're not restricted. You can get multiples if you wish, if you choose to get sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. I would, because now's the best time to get hold of them at that amazing saving. It's clearance and then some. We know that historically 925 sterling silver is the most popular. Yeah, the gram weight, I mean, that's got to be over 2 grams. I was about to say that. Over 2 grams of sterling silver for £6.99 only. Julie, Anne, John, hello to you, Gail, Margaret, Anne in Lanarkshire, Kathy, Lincolnshire, Judy, Maria, hello to you, Manchester, Derbyshire, loads of you choosing to get 2s, 3s and 4s. Hiya, Wendy. I would as well, because 6x4 is pretty much every single one of Jake's shows will include a 6x4 gem. But, again, I know that we've actually had, oh, bless you, Hazel. Bless you, thank you. And also, yeah, thank you, Hazel, you're lovely. I'll tell my husband that. It's like, see, Hazel said I'm a ray of sunshine. Thank you, lovely. Let's move on. Loving those, absolutely loving those. Should we do the gold ones? What number was that, sorry? 28, 28, 28. Right, let's do the gold ones. So that's these. They look amazing in the ear, don't they? If you got those opals, they look absolutely incredible in the ear. Yeah, it's personal preference whether you want to wear in gold, silver or rose, but oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. I mean, you tell me, if you saw those on, as we mentioned, Bonhams earlier on, or as we mentioned, Christie's, if you saw those in any of those jewellery houses, and all right, we would assume automatically that they were 18 karat gold. For the thousands of pounds, that would be our assumption. I can't remember what these were individually, the actual opals, but it wouldn't have been £8.99 for the actual precious metal itself. $8.99 only. Hello to you, Annette, saying my friend is called Shrimpy. Shrimpy, because they have shrunk several inches. They went from 5 feet 10 to 5 foot or under. Are you sure you're not just, sure he wasn't just stepped down? Like, yeah, or he was wearing heels. She was wearing heels. I don't know if his friend was a male or female. Or was just stepped off the curb, I don't know. That's a big drop, isn't it? Having said that, my brother was saying to me, I was with my brother on Monday, and he actually said something similar. He said, I used to be 5 foot 10, and I'm now 5 foot 7, so he shrunk 3 inches. So there we are. He was having that same conversation on Monday. Shrimpy, but that's quite cute, isn't it? That's quite cute. Right, let's do the rose gold colour again. Check out your baskets on these. Everybody won't see them at these clearance deals. They are brand new in actual fact. They've actually only just been launched. Shall I put this on the white background? I think that would be better, wouldn't it? So you can actually see the quality of craftsmanship here. Large butterfly backs, and I know that is kind of like a sort of an add-on benefit to these, but it means they'll actually sit really beautifully snug on the ear itself. So look at that blush Amazing blush rose gold on over 2 grams of sterling silver. It is still one of the most popular colours as well that we get in your precious metals, but also different gemstones that you might have within your stash will complement the rose. Certain colours will complement the yellow. Certain colours obviously will benefit from that brightness. I'm going to be bringing you as well, is it the pendant for this, did you say? So we have the matching pendant to go with this. I can show you actually, 33. There's the pendant in rose. 31. Okay, so we actually have the perfect pendant to go with them. Also premier. Also premier. Did you? Let's have a little look. Yes, you did, Liam. You made it up in the silver colour. He makes up a lot of jewellery before the shows. So that's how it's going to look with your gemstone set within. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Should we start with the silver then? Yeah, I think we should. Starting with the silver. These are brand new premieres also. They've not been on our screens. Am I right in saying that? Yeah. I assume that just because of the earrings that we had earlier on. You've got this wonderful fluidity. Look at the curve of the actual mount, which is including parve set zircon, actual zircon. No introductory opportunity should ever be at a clearance deal. However, on the back of how exciting today's show has been, yeah, hey, hey! Who did that? That's Dog the Bounty Hunter, by the way. What? No, he's not saying my face does. No, he's not saying facially. When I leave my hair dry, I don't dry it with a hairdryer, you see. It just goes like his. So that's what my husband is referencing. There we go, that's Dog. That's Dog the Bounty Hunter. Willow was singing it too. Dog the Bounty Hunter. She was singing it too. I was like, you pipe down, you don't even know who he is. How many did we have of this beautiful pendant? 125, but they are absolutely flying. It's such a gorgeous fluid, almost that infinity, isn't it? Where it actually throws itself over the bail as well, keeps this almost ribbon-like curve. Stunning. Devon, Yvonne, Wendy, Anne, Derbyshire, Beverly. Hello, John, Caroline. Let's bring you the gold now. So I don't know. Did you make it? No. Not this one. You only made it in the one colour. Fair enough. But it's a brand new premiere. If you've got the black opal, yeah, gold, lovely. But to be honest, like I said, 6x4 is a calibrated size, so you might have been shopping with Jake from the very beginning of your Gem Investor shows. If that is the case, then you'll have hopefully you know, quite the amazing collection that you've accumulated. $4.99. Now, what should we have been, Liam, for these? What was our target price? $9.99. Maybe at a push $8.99. Because there's a big amount of your sterling silver, and that is Cambodian white zircon. Cambodian zircon, as you just heard earlier on, is what Ethiopia is to your black opal. It's the best, basically. This beautiful, dazzling brightness to your zircon. Stunning brilliance and performance. That's why we often include it into our mounts here at JM. $4.99 only for yellow gold. Let's now bring you the rose. Let's do the rose. So if you got the earrings previously, just a couple of auctions ago, then they are the ones designed to go with this pendant. You know, a little addition of what, £5? Is that what you just done with those? A little addition of £5. You can make the full suite. I don't know about you, because we are, is it a week away? September? Next Wednesday is September. It is dark now when we drive to work, isn't it? It's actually dark. I know, amazing, absolutely amazing. But who's thinking about Christmas gifts? Imagine being able to gift black opal in precious metals and be able to do so at, gosh, silly prices, really amazing. And that's definitely what I'm doing this year. Zoe, Margaret, hello to you, West Midlands. Vivian, Anne, hello to you, Route 1T, Donna, Christine, Gail, you're there as well. Check out your baskets, everybody. Now, just before we forget, 1 o'clock are going on pre-order. Amazing. So you've got the fantastic Gemma Crow coming up this afternoon. She's popped her head in earlier on. Joined by Zena as well. And they have got, what have they got? Liam's going to bring in a piece of jewellery. Oh, the frames, those mounts. Go on, pass them to me and I can show everybody at home. That's jump rings available on pre-order. Oh, these bezels. Do you mean bezels? So they literally, oh yes, you can pop your gemstones in there. And these are coming your way in in different shapes. So that's with Zena and Gemma, and you can pre-order them right now. So all available on pre-order. So have a little look on the website or the app and you can actually grab those ahead of the afternoon show. Okay, let's now bring you, Luce, I'm ever so sorry, I'm all of a fuddle. Number 35. For the cushion, oh, the cushion flew out. If you got hold of the cushion black opal, then you need this for sure. Look at how beautiful. Something about a cushion cut that I absolutely love. I think it's just really gentle, and it's the curves, it's the contemporary twist, immediately straight down to $9.99. Again, single figures on certain sizes, J to K, R to S, L to M, only marginally more plentiful on your P to Q and N to O. Well done, everybody. And even if you do miss out on your size, then there is nothing stopping you actually getting that resize, because as you can see, there is a huge amount of 925 sterling silver, over 2 grams actually invested into the ring itself. Isn't it pretty? $9.99 purely because you're watching during a clearance. Again, we're very close to selling out on sizes now. It doesn't matter though, because like I said, resize it, use it on your ring mandrel. Or take it to a jeweller's if you wish. Now, I can squeeze in one more mount. For those, 37 did you say? Oh, it's the pendant. Oh yes, we didn't do this, did we? If you got the four rounds, then this was the pendant that we were discussing. It's been on your screens previously. You have a beautiful halo. Can you see that halo at the top of gorgeous zircon? And then again at the bottom, even with a little round brilliant cut zircon at the bottom there. And a round brilliant cut at the top. $9.99. Are there any heart mounts now or in the future, please? Definitely in the future, 100%, I can tell you that. They are a little bit delayed. They were meant to actually be coming this week, because obviously we've had quite a lot of heart gemstones and obviously on the back of Jake's show, but they're a little bit delayed, but I assure you they'll be soon. They will be soon. $9.99 only. Isn't it beautiful? So there's a sentiment that I'm thinking when I'm looking at it. It's very almost like it's got that family feel to it, doesn't it? Look at that, round brilliant cut zircon. That's the parcel that if you manage to get hold of those during Jake's show, the black opal will fit perfectly in. Hello to you, Marie. You've got a request, no problem. You want to see number 43? No problem, I can do that. Oh, the 6x4. You have this lovely little picot. Picot, such a sweet word, isn't it? Beautiful picot of luster in the actual gemstone setting. It's sweet, isn't it? Yeah, it is lovely. I like the delicacy of this one. Again, gorgeously articulated mount. So if you can imagine, my finger is actually your décolletage, because we don't sit vertically, do we? We have a natural curve to our chest. So that's going to lay perfectly on the chest, really showcasing the gemstone within. £6.99. It's going to prevent it flipping, all of those things. All of those things, showcasing the gemstone. Designed and customized to fit your 6x4 millimeters, but that can be not just from your black opal, that can be from any of your Gem Investor shows, or maybe you've purchased them outside of the Gem Investor shows, because we also do your cut gemstones. If you got involved with Claire's amazing masterclass yesterday, you might, they were incredible. She's really, really rocking that idea, isn't she? So yeah, amazing. There you go, Marie. The last 10 minutes, we're going to do some little cheeky Ethiopian opals. Oh, hang on a minute, Liam. Oh, hang on a minute, Liam. Oh, number 41. Can I do a request? Can I? Oh, Liam, it's so beautiful. That is so beautiful. That is so reminiscent of the royal engagement ring, isn't it? That you know, that design, one of the most historical pieces of jewellery over hundreds of years. It'll fit a 6x4mm, and they are some really gorgeous zircons that give you that halo design. Isn't that stunning? Again, let me just show you the side profile. Big investment of your precious metal. So gorgeously regal. I'll be honest, I actually said that purely because I want to buy some as well. I'd be using it with your praise opal, definitely alongside your black opal as well. Size is selling out. J to K's gone. $14.99. L to M is limited. R to S is limited already. We did buy a big quantity of these because it is that sort of tradition. If you think back, Liam, what was the showcase where we actually had that photograph of Lady Diana and her engagement ring? Was that sapphires? It was fairly obvious, wasn't it, I suppose? But yeah, like that piece. Can we just show it? Can we just show that ring if it's accessible at all? Oh, a couple of the J to Ks have actually fallen back into stock. No, you made it in white. I can show it in a silver. Because we actually made up the mount, we're going to show you that. Oh, a couple of J to K, like I said, have just fallen back into stock. L to M is now getting quite limited on this one. I just wanted to show you this. It's from a PowerPoint that I brought to air not so long ago. And it actually talks about, it's a really lovely, beautiful article about so the engagement itself. I'm drawing a blank, aren't I? Have you found it, Liam? Yes, gosh, you're good, aren't you? He's so good. So let me try and read that. Can we just turn it for 1 second? Thank you. In 1981, Prince Charles and Lady Diana Spencer were engaged with a sapphire and diamond engagement ring. The ring made by the royal jeweller Garnet & Co. had a 12-carat blue Ceylon sapphire surrounded by 14 diamonds. The design was inspired by a brooch presented to Queen Victoria by Prince Albert in 1840. The ring was all but forgotten about until 2012, when Prince William used his mother's engagement ring to propose to Kate Middleton. The ring quickly became one of the must-haves, and replicas appeared, pushing sapphire engagement ring prices up by 300%. The original cost of the ring was $28,000. It is now valued at around $300,000, making it one of the most expensive engagement rings in the world. Now, I mean, like you said, it is so reminiscent of that beautiful design, isn't it? You've got that really lovely halo of diamonds. But instead of it being, of course, what was it, 300,000? It was $14.99. I mean, I'm not saying it's the same components and materials, but it's the inspiration of. Let's now bring you the silver, because absolutely, why not? So, they look amazing with the black opals, don't they? Absolutely incredible with the black opals. There it is as it will come. It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful quality. $11.99. So one of your 6x4 gemstones out of your stash or collection being brought to you. That's all you need to make that piece of jewellery. And again, imagine how much that would be in a high-end sort of estate jewellers. You know, yeah, fortunes, I agree. For black opal, we've heard the rarity of that, but yeah, alongside sterling silver, obviously that's going to bring the cost down, but it is still precious metal. So the same concept, really. You know, put this in 18-carat white gold or platinum if you prefer, but if you want to bring the price down, one of the many benefits of 925 sterling silver. Okay, I have 3 amazing opal strands. This one, hands down, this one. Oh, it's unreal. I think you best sit down. Are you sat comfortably? Because I'm going to knock you off your feet with this opal. The play of colour is off the scale. Wowzers, yeah, wowzers, wowzers. I'm just going to double the strand over here in the studio. The only reason I'm doing that is so you can see it all. There's not a single opal on here that I don't want to show you. I want to show every single one of them. Look at that. Now, totally different variety of opal to what we've been discussing. Your praise opal, so polar opposite. Your black opal. You have that same beautiful transparency. You have that wonderful play of colour performance that is synonymous to Ethiopian opal. And again, reds, greens, blues, purples. It's tiny silica spheres. We're bringing this to you at a clearance deal. Now, I tell you what, we're actually running out of time this morning. So, Liam, can you, as I like to ask you, what are your intentions? Do you think he's got honourable intentions? I don't know. I mean, what do you think? You gauge the face. No, he said. No, he admits it. No, none whatsoever. Dial in. This is the last auction of the day. We are launching. Is that? I think that's what you said anyway. We might be able to squeeze some more. We launched it at $49.99. Completely. Yes, they're not honourable. For the quality of the opal, you're getting that genuine high quality, exceptional performance. We discussed the percentage that each and every single one of these opals aspires to have that quality of fineness. And what did Jake say? What, 50% upwards? I think you've got probably 85, 90% upwards on each and every single one of these. A cascade of beautiful, natural Ethiopian opal. Close-out deals at £29. Imagine, oh, look at them. Every single one completely unique, every single one completely natural. I mean, imagine a couple of these suspended from maybe your black opals that you had earlier on. We discussed about uncut gems, and way back at 9 o'clock this morning, gosh, it's gone so quick, hasn't it? Jake actually mentioned that film that is Uncut Gems with Adam Sandler. I agree with what Jake said. It made me anxious. It actually made me feel quite anxious watching it because it is such a chaotic film. However, it does sort of highlight the quality of the gemstone from that location. Okay, we're going to do what, sorry? Recap the slider bracelets. So here's an opportunity, probably unlike any of us are going to have ever again. It is widely documented that Kashmir sapphire is mined out. You know, the main seam, they literally moved mountains. It was a landscape that revealed this beautiful velvety blue, which become hands down the most historic location of source of sapphire in the world, and the most valuable for sure. So this was found in and around that location. So yes, if you were to investigate it, backtrace its steps, you would find it literally at those sort of foothill mountains of the Kashmir deposit. This is completely and utterly natural. It has been launched today for the very first time. And I did reference the fact that, hang on a minute, even our slider bracelets without any gemstones, when I first launched them in 2017, was it 2017? I think it was, yeah. It might have even been the tail end of 2016. Anyway, my point being, when we launched them, they did not have any gemstones, and it was in a popcorn. They were £24.99. Here we are bringing you beautiful, natural Indian sapphire opportunity. That's what the N stands for in the graphics. Natural sapphire, which has those beautiful, rich cashmere tones, synonymous to that location. $14.99. There is only how many, sorry? Few. 8 of them left within the vault. But also, if you wanted this one, which if this hasn't sold out, how is this not sold out? Yeah, listen, if you're dozing off in your armchair, or maybe you're thinking about spot of lunch, it's $9.99 for 925 sterling silver. Look at this. Even if I was to look at the quality of the sapphire, but look how beautifully fluid it is. Look at that movement that you get. And it is still the feature of the year, you know, adjustability. Still the feature of the year as decided by Levion, just a sort of pre-pandemic. Look at how gorgeous that is. Would you use it in a pendant, a necklace, or in of course, a sapphire tennis bracelet, slider bracelet? It's next month's birthday, so if you do know anybody that you need to make for, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? Now, I'm running out of time. I've only got 25 seconds. I've loved today. We'll be back on Monday. huge show, because I might have had a little sweet talking conversation with one lovely lady, and she has promised that she'll come back for one show and one show only. The fantastic inspiration that is Natalia Coleman will be joining me then, but don't go anywhere because the lovely Zena and Gemma are up after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
On Thursday afternoon, we have got the awesome, gorgeous, wonderful Gemma Crow, and her masterclass at 1 p.m. will be Indian-style necklaces with framed gemstones. Doesn't that sound fantastic? And then at 3 o'clock with the demo and the wonderful kits, we have got elaborate earrings with Gemma, with concave cut gemstones, that beautiful explosion with the lovely cuts. And the cone-tastic tool is back. So do please join myself and Gemma Crow on Thursday afternoon from 1 p.m.
Friday morning looks absolutely incredible on Jewellery Maker. 8 a.m. we have got last in stock Amber. It's a viewer's choice hour. Between 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock, oh my word, the biggest price avalanche we have ever attempted. Including Linda Brumwell's kits, including your tourmaline deal of the day, including jade, including silver. It's going to be an amazing Friday morning on Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super, super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
Hello there, I'm Natalia, and you may remember me as the lady who used to do silver clay jewellery about 7 years ago on Jewellery Maker TV. Well, I've been doing a lot of things in that time, and I am coming back to your screens for a one-off special show on Monday the 30th of August. So creativity takes courage, doesn't it? And we've got to be as confident as we can about our ability to create and also to keep up our levels of well-being. And so that's the theme of this show. I'm going to be bringing you my new books and card deck, which is going to help you to really find your creative mojo and flow. I've also got a fantastic set of products called Crystal Grid Mats, and these have video workshops as well as part of the set. So this is all about how to use the energy of crystals to get it to place in certain patterns that will help those energies to work with you in so many different areas of your life. So it's really exciting stuff. I've got Debbie Kershaw with me on the show, and she's going to be making some amazing jewellery with all of this well-being and spiritual theme. So I hope you can join us then on Monday the 30th of August. I can't wait to see you.
Oh, so that's my niece go, oh yeah. She always goes, lower. Weirdo. Hello, that was a nice morning, wasn't it, Elena and Jake? Very, very nice. Well, have we got a special treat for you this afternoon? We've only gone and got Gemma Crow. Gemma Crow is in the house, looking very nice in lime green.
Thank you.
Pretty floaty, floaty, floaty.
Very summery, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the sun's come out today, hasn't it?
It is, yeah. And festival ready, that's why.
Yes, festival ready. Is this your last show before you go to your festival?
Yes, it is.
She's very excited. Very excited. She's trying to get herself in work mode.
Yeah.
Aren't you, darling?
Yeah, I should have played different music on the way here, I
It
think.
doesn't help, does it?
I'm too
you
excited.
see, she's got off to another festival. 3 festivals in a row she's going to. Got your wellies?
No.
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 Just have wellies.
Nah, just get some plastic bags.
Oh,
And some
anyway. Right,
rubber bands.
Yeah. So very apt today because it's these gorgeous necklaces that you've done and
Yeah.
they're so delish.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't
Very delicious. I mean...
they? Just these lovely components that really help you just make, you know, individual designs
Yeah.
or really simple designs.
But they're great, these these surrounds, because you've got you've got the ovals, you've got the rounds, and it just again, anytime you get a new component, it changes the design, doesn't it? Because you suddenly think, oh,
Yeah.
so I love that. That's my favourite.
Yeah, that's it. And it's got lots of movement because it's articulated with jump rings. So yeah, you can sort of put them together in so many different ways.
Yeah.
Just opens up all the opportunities for you.
Absolutely fab. And like you say, like with the earrings and things, you don't actually need to use many gemstones, do you, to have quite an impact design?
Yeah, that's right.
They're absolutely lovely, really lovely. Now they're on pre-order, which is the good news, which means you can buy them now and you haven't got to wait for me to bring them to air. So, you know, I mean, each one of these will be done within the next quarter of an hour anyway, but it just means that you can get first dibs. You can bag Z your kit before it goes, can't you? Always a nice thing to do. Now, last week I was told by our lovely producer Ross that you had a right cheeky, just before I do the kits, right cheeky new shapes of rather phenomenal, right up Gemma Crow Street, mookite. Every single strand sold out apart from these 3, and bearing in mind there's about 10, 15, possibly if you're lucky, of each one. Very, very, very limited, and these are all coming your way about 3:45. All right, but it's last of stock, and they are fabulous, aren't they? Yeah. And then the tiger's eye. Now we had some lovely tiger's eye, didn't we? Yes, you know those lovely, really high-end ones that were faceted in the 4 o'clock hour, the under 10. Well, look at these bad boys again. We've just basically filled it with everything Gemma Crow loves.
I need those.
I thought you might say that.
Are they in my bag, Ross?
They look like a coaster on a strand, don't they?
Can't believe Ross didn't put those in my goodie bag.
Oh, now, Ross, have you not given these to Gemma?
Disappointed.
He said there's not enough to give you. Oh, he just said you can have this one.
He's lovely.
He's a good lad. Oh,
My new favourite.
Oh, he's a love. What can I have?
I'll make you something.
Oh.
There you go. Keep everybody happy.
Okay, good. Oh, bless you. So those are going up. Oh, bless you. I can have some junk rings. Thanks. 1 junk ring, thanks. I'll tell you what, last of the big spenders, eh? We've also got, brand new for you today, satellites. So this one here is your tiger's eye. Now this is this beautiful, you know that's the same thing, don't you, sweetheart? Oh, I see, got you, right, okay. Well, we got unakite, look at that serpentine. You got serpentine, brand new, you got your Kambaba Jasper, you got your unakite, you got those lovely multicolours of the tiger's eye, and we'll do those for you at 2 o'clock. Whole showcase, that's just the taster. That's just the teaser. The teaser, not a malt, but a teaser. Right, should we give you the kits so that we can get onto the masterclass for Gemma? Before we lose her to the festival land.
Yeah.
What should we start with? Which one? Which one do you fancy? Which one do you fancy? The Labradorite. The Labradorite. In these lovely... Now, can we just bend? It's that top that sometimes pops the old button open. Will you keep an eye open just so I don't cause anybody offence at lunchtime? Thank you. It's not that kind of show. And I tell you what, cracking Labradorites. If I can just show you proper... Now, come on, camera lens. Come on, overhead lights. Don't start playing silly what's it. There you go. If I turn that one to the light, Yeah, the whole surface, look, as the light moves across. Ablaze with those lovely sort of, can you see there at the bottom, there's like a bit of turquoise. There's some pink. There's, oh, did you see the purple at the top then? Look, can you see? And that's just one that I'm turning to the light. I like a faceted labradorite. Do you, Gemma?
I do. I do. These are gorgeous, these little coins.
Fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
Proper good quality, those. I don't know why I sound surprised. Why do I sound surprised? It's Jewellery Maker. 10mm rounds. Make a nice bracelet, those as well, wouldn't they? Yeah, it looks like it's fell in love with an ammonite, isn't it? Yeah, look at those, and they are lovely. Now, you don't just get those in the kits. No. We put them with the gorgeous pyrite. Top drilled 9x6mm pyrite. You've got all, and that will bring out all those lovely gold colours, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. Now, speaking of gold, we've gone for the, well, we've just finished the Olympics, and now it's on to the Paralympics, isn't it? So we've got these wonderful, what are they, gold? Yeah, gold-plated. These gorgeous rings, beautiful, and these are inner diameter 18mm, outer diameter 20mm. Now, I am right in thinking these are a frame as opposed to being an open ring, aren't they?
Yeah, they're closed rings, so they're just the you know, a solid piece of metal.
And that's just classed as a lovely beading frame, isn't it?
Yeah.
For you to bead around or wire around or...
That's it. There's so many things you can use that for. You know, you can even set resin in it if you want to.
Yeah, of course you can.
You know, the opportunities are endless. You can do the lovely seed bead designs around it to make those halos or inside. Really versatile.
Lovely idea, yeah, absolutely. But I tell you what, that doesn't the pyrite blend so nicely with those labradorites?
Yeah, it's a great combination.
Yeah, because actually the backdrop of the labradorite, the actual, before you even put the labrador essence in, the actual coloration of the main body of a lot of that labradorite is actually that pyrite gold.
Yeah, that goldy.
Really delish. I mean, Indian dream, Indian style necklaces. Now these ones you get, sorry, I should have mentioned, you get 10 of the rings, the frames. You get 10 of those. Okay. So Indian labradorite, which is that beautiful, lovely colour that you get in the backdrop. Then you've got the pyrites and that magnificent necklace. Oh, that is so fantastic.
You know, and I mean, the gemstones are beautiful, but those components really just help you create that design. And it's so easy. That's what I'm going to take you through in the demo.
Oh, you fantastic. Yeah, because it makes a real feature of whatever you pop in, whether it's a drop or the coin or, you know, whether you sort of wire seed beads around or whatever you fancy, microfaceted.
Yeah, so many things you can do.
Yeah, just lovely. Absolutely lovely. I'd like to see those made into a belt as well. Yeah. They'd be nice, wouldn't they? Or like a handbag, like a clutch bag strap as well. They'd look lovely. And believe it or not, I'll tell you what, we're really impressed lately, the kind of price points that we get into on the kits. The kits yesterday afternoon with Claire were so good, such good value. But do remember, and if you're new to Jewellery Maker, do remember that we give you this saving because you're watching today. But when it gets to tomorrow morning at 7 AM or the stock runs out, then I'm afraid the price reverts back to what it would have been before the live show discount. So you kind of got to grab it, you know. Right, so these sunstones. We're getting such a lovely array of sizes of these different... You all right? Sorry, Sue. See, there you go, darling. Sorry, love. So we got this. This would actually go nice in between the tiger's eye as well and the mookites. It really would. You've got these lovely... Are these, did you say 18mm? Yes, sorry. 18. So we had 10mm on the labradorites. So you're going to get the lovely shimmer within the sunstones. You know, that lovely adventure, that adventure essence that's all sparkly inside. You could then put the labradorites inside. You've got 10mm and 18mm. That's going to look fantastic. But we've also gone for a blend, a beautiful complementary rose quartz. Now, doesn't that make the sunstones even more delicate in their appearance?
It's a lovely combination,
isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's really soft.
Yeah, I don't know whether I'd have ever thought to... And you can see there, look, all the spangled, sparkly adventure essence look.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those.
These are gorgeous. And see there, they're just left like a negative space in the design, which just, I think, really adds something. It makes it quite contemporary, I think.
Massively contemporary. It really does. So those 10 frames, those gold-plated base metal underneath, gold-plated over the top. Rounded, you've got the pairs coming up in the silver and the rose gold plated. So inner 23mm and outer diameter 25mm. on those frames, 10 of those, and that necklace is fantastic. And the earrings, again, look, you've just one rose quartz, one sunstone.
Yeah, so simple.
Yeah, for all that drama. Now, you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, we're going to need some jump rings. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, we've got some free jump rings, haven't we, Gemma? Well, not free, but jump rings coming up.
Yeah.
Be nice if they were free, but don't know why I said free. Now, this kit, there was only 50 chances.
I think that's because we just can't get those
We
frames,
can't get the frames.
you know.
No,
Yeah.
you're quite right.
And it's really difficult, you know, to get components like this.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, because the testing in the UK for plated findings is so stringent. So, we've had things before that we just can't.
Oh, things with like nickel
yeah.
and things like that, you
Yeah.
mean, that we don't do. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
so,
that's a really good
you know,
point,
so
actually. It
it's
has made it difficult, hasn't it?
Really limited. So, you know when you get these, they're going to be very safe.
Yeah,
that's
a good
a nice
point,
thing.
actually, yeah, because we want you, I mean, with everything going on, we need to stay safe, don't we?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
You know. So we've got the rose gold. Now, this has been the most popular on the pre-order. We've got two gorgeous garnets. I'll show you the pear drops first. Oh, my days.
Aren't they beautiful? They're so stunning.
Oh, well, we had 60, 20 you've had already. Those garnets, my days, they are good.
You don't expect to see garnet like that in kits. No disrespect to kits, but
yeah.
This strand for me is a 30, 40 pound
easily.
strand.
Yeah, I mean, when you go to when you get Mozambique garnet, you are getting, as you can see there, the brightest, the absolutely brightest sort of. Gosh, what colour would you call that? It's
plum, isn't it?
It's like a plum, like a plummy red.
It's beautiful.
Oh, can I just show you that? You need to get that. It's so sunny outside today. It's lovely. I want the clarity. It's so eye clean. And do you see what I mean? And Gemma's right. Look, like a plummy red, isn't it? Yeah. Now this strand, you said about £30, £40, did you, Gemma?
Yeah, that's where I would have been.
This strand on one particular day here at Jewellery Maker went under £20 at $19.99. It's really fiery. Can you see it there? I'm so glad you spotted that there, Ross. Ross is, right at the, you can see at the base there then. You can see, look, you got that lovely fire coming through and that's all natural. Now, so Pink City, if you've ever been to Jaipur, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24 solitaires there. They're absolutely delish. Now, that's not the only thing you're getting, because now we're giving you different colour tone, much more purple, on these lovely shaped, you know when we do the fat bottom drops that sort of look a little bit heart-like. Now, this has never been seen before. Now, yesterday we had the hearts with the malachite, didn't we, that sold out in the deal of the day. So these should be $14.99. So straight away we're talking $19.99, £35 effectively, aren't we? £34.98 just for the garnets, okay? And we're talking about, as Gemma just quite rightfully said, phenomenal grade. And we've not had that cut before. Yeah, in the rhodolite garnet. It's pretty, isn't it?
It is really pretty. It's
Really
so
pretty.
lovely and flat.
Oh, come here.
So they're perfect in these with these frames because they're flat and they sit flush with the design.
Yeah.
So really nice.
So, and you can see in Gemma's jewellery, obviously, when you get the same shape look with the drop, looks fabulous, doesn't it, with that frame? Look at the fire there, look. Yeah, you've got that, and you can see the fire in the background. You can see as it comes to the front there as well. You get all those, you get all those spaces as well. I mean, we're giving you 3 spaces between each one of those. So we've established that it's £35 for the strands, haven't we? Yeah? And we're throwing in rose gold colour plated in the teardrop beading frames as well. Now these are inner 12 by 18, outer 14 by 20. On those you're getting 10 of them. My goodness me, what a phenomenal, phenomenal strand. So the strands alone were $34.98, weren't they? So we've saved you a £5, and we've thrown you the, oh, look at those. Oh, you get, oh, yippee! It's a Thursday treat. So do you remember what we said about this? This strand got taken down, and this is the lowest price it ever went to. excuse me, $19.99. How about when that clock gets to the 12, strand to the lowest price it ever went to, and then the brand new strand of the hearts of the garnet. The hearts, it's a stylised heart, it's the fat bottom drop, but yeah, you know what we mean. How about we throw that brand new strand in for free, and we throw in the beaded frames in the teardrop for free as well. All of those for free.
Okay then.
Okay then,
Okay
yeah.
then. Yeah, why not?
Oh, why not? And bear in mind, that is the
Amazing.
lowest price that this strand of garnet's ever gone to. And what I love about all of our garnet, every single one, oh bless you Ross, every single one of our, and you love, every one of our garnets is unenhanced. Okay, it's enhanced with a beautiful facet, and it's a beautiful cut, and we've thrown in an absolute shed load of spacers, 3 in between each one, which you get to reuse, and the tassels, but we're giving you the lowest price ever. You don't get my tweezers, by the way, just in case you got really excited then. You do get the brand new hearts, and you do get the frames. Buy the drops, get the rest for free. What? I'm with you, Jane.
True, isn't it?
But we like a freebie, Jane. We like a freebie.
We do. And when the components are, as you know, like hen's teeth, these sort of components
Yeah.
as well. It's not,
well, yeah,
you know.
this is the point. And then I'll tell you what, so that you are actually getting, I'm not going to be able to count that strand because that is a seriously long strand. Oh, hello everybody. Oh, now can I just show Gemma what she's what her jewellery has caused to happen to that kit? Look what you've done to all those people. You've whipped them up into a frenzy.
Yeah, well, they're getting a great deal, aren't they?
Well, you are a bit,
know.
aren't you? Goodness gracious. So you, and that one there, look, if I put that against the white, because I'm only putting it against my skin at the moment, can I show you against the white background as well? Thank you, Ben. Oh, we whipped that camera around then. I'm surprised it didn't fall off its tripod. Oh, it's delicious.
Sensational, isn't it? And when you can you see where the one is just lifted from the bust?
Yep.
And you can see, I can see from here the colour actually being sort of
spotlighted down, yeah, like a
onto the bust. Amazing.
Now, of this kit, my lovelies, with the free brand new strand of garnets. This is the, in case you're thinking, well, hang on a second, which one's free? This is. Jane's like, what? Brand new. Well, you know when we said yesterday. You know when we said yesterday that we've raided, that we've got this vault raid, where we've gone into our vault and either things that we've not seen for a long time or things that are absolutely brand new that we never brought to air, we're filtering them through as a little sneaky treat every day until the end of August. So these, never been seen before, completely brand new. You're getting that whole strand of natural garnet for absolutely free of charge, plus those great teardrop frames as well, for nothing. Nothing. So you know what we were saying as well about the fact that we've got those gorgeous mookites cut. How about mookite with your garnet and have those lovely fat bottom drops, those hearts separating each one of those?
Yeah, that would work.
It would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Colours definitely work, don't they?
Yeah. Right, can I just give the people with it in baskets a little bit of a little warning flag? Up flagpole. There's 16 chances left. Do you know what Squirrel did this morning? Speaking of, well, it's not actually a flagpole. I'd put me rotary line in the ground, and you know the little cap that hides the hole. Mm-hmm. Squirrel nicked it. A squirrel's nicked me cap off the hole that goes in the floor.
Did you see the squirrel take it?
I watched him take it. I ran out and he legged off. He went run off with it. No, I didn't, thank you. Right, would you like some jump rings? Yes, I don't have a good look with squirrels, me. I really don't. Squirrels have got it in for me. Oh, nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So you'd need jump rings with those kits, with those frames. In which designs then, Gemma, love?
So I mean, they're useful to have alongside these components anyway, just to link things together, even if you're linking chain, because they're a closed loop.
Right. Anything
you link in, you either have to wrap, loop onto it with a head pin,
or have an open jump ring.
Or have an open jump ring.
Okay, great.
So they're really handy to have alongside.
Cool. Now, we've gone posh with these, haven't we? We've gone posh.
Have you?
We've gone 925 rose gold plate over 925... Well, sorry, rose gold plate over 925 sterling silver. So rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver. These are your inner diameter 5mm. You can see that very subtle join there, which it's just opened ever so slightly at about the 8 o'clock point there on those lovely, gorgeous rose gold jump rings. And you're getting 30 of them for $12.99. Delicious, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, very luxurious.
And bearing in mind, we do have some lovely amethyst coming up. And you know what Linda Brumwell's like? She won't use anything but rose gold with amethyst anymore.
No, that's a great combination.
Yeah, she just, yeah. How much per jump ring, love? Oh, okay. Okay, so we're at about 43 pence per jump ring there. ETRF16, £12.99. We don't have many of those. I don't like to give you the bad news, but you know, might as well just be... Mind you, it's not bad news if you checked them out, is it? It's not bad news then, because you've had them. Where are these ones, love? Oh, these are my favourite size, Gemma.
Which are these?
Are these the little inner threes? Oh, have I got? Oh no, inner 4 out of 6. Sorry, I like the little 5mm ones on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are great because you know they're about. They're gonna hold, if you were putting 2 frames together, they're gonna hold them quite snugly.
Yeah.
So that's nice. You won't get too much movement.
Okay.
Or they won't protrude too far from the skin either, because if your jump ring's a bit big and it can sit sort of proud.
Yeah, and it flops about a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah,
I couldn't think of a more or less, you know, a less, I don't know, a more pleasant way to say they flop about, but we all know what we mean. Don't? Oh, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. There's 30 of those again. What I like about those as well, they're a really, really pretty rose gold colour, aren't they?
They are.
They are. Yeah, so we've actually got those to a really, really good 36 pence a jump ring there in the precious metals. Because the thing is, if you do have rose gold plated 925 sterling silver studs or shepherd hooks or lever backs or hoops, the chances of you adding a jump ring, you would like to, I would suggest, keep it the same.
Yeah, I like to keep it all the same.
Yeah. Right, would you like the next ones, my lovelies? My lovelies. My lovelies. These are my favourites. The inner threes. Because when I'm doing, you know, when you have our chains and you just add a nice, really delicate little pendant.
Yeah.
This is the ones I use.
Just want a small one. And the other thing about having the smaller the size, the sort of more strength they've got.
Because I never thought of it like that.
It's the ratio of the wire hasn't changed, but the how compact it is has. So they're very strong. So these are a good option for bracelets and things like that. They're going to get a lot of.
So I am using the right one when I'm putting my pendants on my chains as well. Oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
See, I just like the size. I hadn't thought of it like that.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
They are much stronger.
Every day's a school day, Gemma.
Yeah.
And the thing is as well, you're only as good as your jump ring that's holding a pendant on or working with chainmail, because if that doesn't close flush, then the jewellery's not going to work, is it?
No.
So it's important you get good quality, precision silk. Precision silk.
Easy for you to say.
Jump rings even. Oh, she's doing it again. Oh, I need to go to speaking school. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver, inner 3mm, outer 5mm, beautifully cut. Hello, Sue in Bristol. Jane in Devon, Caroline, Amanda. Would you like the last kit with the silver frames? The silver plated. Very popular again on pre-order. We like the pre-order option, don't we?
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, because you don't want to miss out. Yeah, don't want to miss out, Gemma.
No.
Oh, can't wait to learn that necklace. Can't wait to see you make that necklace.
It's so simple.
Oh, okay. Do you know these would go really nice with those garnets?
Yeah.
Wouldn't they?
You could mix them intersperse these kits easily.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Yeah, so we've got these magnificent...
These are gorgeous as well, aren't they?
Oh, they are, aren't they? Those, and it's that sort of really lovely lavender lilac pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not quite on the way to Rose de France, but it's not far off it, I tell you. And they're absolutely belters, aren't they?
They're huge.
Oh, they are huge when it comes to amethyst.
Yeah.
And sometimes size matters when it comes to a gemstone, depending on the design you're looking for.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I love this strand. It's big and bold and but yeah. So it's like your traditional drop classic necklace,
Yeah.
but scaled up.
Absolutely. And can I just pop it, because I tell you what, with those garnets,
Yeah, it
they work really well, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, Ross. Right, let's show you these. Now, yesterday we had that great strand, didn't we, in the 4 o'clock hour? And we got those magnificent dogtooth amethyst rounds, haven't we? Do you remember, if you were watching yesterday? If you weren't, you won't have a clue what I'm talking about. But we've got these lovely matching drops here in these top drilled. And unless every single one has got the full chevron, we're not allowed to call it a chevron, but there's an awful lot in there that have got the chevron dogtooth personality. But unless every single one has it, we have to just call it amethyst. But my goodness me, fantastic, fantastic. Oh. And then my personal favourite with amethyst is actually silver.
It's lovely and cool, and this particular strand of amethyst has got a really cool hue. So actually the silver works really nicely with it.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And with those drops, especially with the chevrons as well, look.
Yeah.
Those drops really, really work. You've got that sort of calcium white in there as well, with those lovely purples and with that lovely crispness and coolness of this and brightness of the silver. That's just fantastic. Bollywood beauty.
Yeah, I think personally you've got two distinct looks in this kit.
I agree.
You've got a look which is quite high-end and quite evening, and then you've got a more sort of bohemian daytime vibe.
A bit more boho. Yeah, that's so daytime to dressy, evening wear. Yeah, good point. Yeah, totally agree. You know the kit that we went to with the, what do you mean the Garnet one? All under £20, including that fabulous amethyst. Goodness gracious, wow, nice one. Let me show you these lovely, because I agree with Gemma, I wouldn't necessarily put the two strands together. I think, like Gemma says, those are your proper dressy, I'm going out.
Yeah, I think that's gorgeous. And with that strand, I probably restrand it, have one of the frames at the centre, and then a drop.
That's nice.
A drop within it, and then maybe a drop from it, so you frame the centre.
Yeah. Oh, that is definitely propping up a bar. Somebody's going to come over and say, would you like me to buy you a cocktail?
Absolutely.
Yes, please. Yeah. Now, this amethyst was taken by a very roguish producer. I won't drop them in it. To $14.99. That means you're getting the other strand and the frames, and the chevrons are $12.99. So this one here should be $14.99. So for a £5, you're getting everything else. Wow. So just quickly, after Gemma has wowed us before she goes off to her festival in her plastic coated shoes as opposed to her plastic wrap shoes as opposed to her wellies, we will have those big, huge tiger's eye into those fantastic satellites as well at 2 o'clock. So Gemma, love.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to just put that necklace together.
Brilliant.
With the with the rounds.
Yeah.
So it's so simple. So that one there.
Okay.
I wanted it to not be rigid, so it's got a lot of movement.
Yeah.
So I've used sort of, I think, the 5mm inner diameter size jump rings.
Right.
Because then it gets lots of movement. So you can see I've laid out the jump rings, the frames here, and I've actually already gone ahead and just linked between with some jump rings in the rows, okay? Just to speed up doing this part.
Yeah.
And then I thought I'd show you, just in case you haven't got any jump rings or you weren't able to get any, I thought I'd just show you quickly how to create some, because I haven't shown how to do this for a long time. So I've got some bail making pliers here. These are the 6-step bail making pliers, and this one here has got an inner 5mm diameter when I make the jump ring. So this is a 0.8mm wire. So this is great for linking components together, not necessarily a great gauge for sort of attaching clasps, but it's going to get a lot of wear. But for this sort of job, 0.8 will be fine. So all I'm doing is taking that wire around the pliers, so I'm releasing the grip, allowing my pliers to move within the coil that I'm creating. Mm-hmm. So you sort of grab a hold and then turn, release, turn, and just keep going like this.
Okay.
Okay, and you can create as many as you like at once. If you've got a gizmo tool, you can sort of create a gizmo coil and then chop it up. But when just making a few for projects like this, I tend to use my bail making pliers.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you get to this stage, you want to create a as close to a flush cut as you possibly can without using a saw. So I've got my flush cut pliers here.
Yeah.
This side is flat. We'll create a flush cut on this side, and this side has got a slight V in it. So what we want to aim to do is at the close of each of our jump rings, we want to use the flat side of the pliers. So I'm going to do my first cut. So the flat side facing into the coil, so going into it. So I'll cut it from the reel. And then the next cut I do, I need to turn my pliers over so that the flat cut is then facing the one that I've just done. So I cut this way before. If I turn my pliers over and cut the other way, I've then got a jump ring with 2 flat edges. Now it's not going to be as perfect as a saw cut as the ones that you can buy ready-made here, but it's it's a way of doing it if you haven't got any at home. So then when we come to make the next one, I turn my pliers back, so the flat side is again going into the coil, and just trim off the little edge, because I do that again. So and then I turn pliers, cut there. So where I've made that cut, because I did it this way, that's like a little point, little V there, so it's not going to shut nicely. So before we cut the next one, you just nip off that section and then come back in and cut as many jump rings as you like. Now you can do this quite quickly once you get used to it. So we're trying to get the 2 cut edges as close to each other as possible. Okay, so I usually do a load of these and put them to the side, and then I can pick into them as much as I need to. Okay, so now we've got this laid out, I want to join these together. So it can get a bit, because we want the design to be quite floppy, so can be tricky, which is why I started joining them already. So to open your jump rings, just as you would before with any other jump ring, you hold sort of opposite. So here's the opening at the top, and we want to hold with the pliers on this side. And if you want to use another pair of pliers, you can hold the other side. I'm going to use my thumbnail and just turn the link open, okay, like that. And then I'm going to start linking the bottom row to the middle row to the top row, okay. So just link them. Now I'm going to do this quickly, so I'm not going to be super careful with how my links close. But when you're doing this at home, make sure each of your links close nicely. So when it comes to joining this row here up to the top row, we put 2 jump rings in each of the circles. So we sort of, wherever that circle touches another circle, that's where we put a jump ring. Okay, so I'm just going to continue to pop these jump rings in place. You can see how it's jumping around already. Don't know how that turned upside down then. Okay. So. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to lift these up to do it because it's going to be easier than trying to do it flat. Okay, so as soon as you've got the first row in place, it's sort of.
It's always the first bit's fiddly, isn't it?
That's it. Just keep putting it back down to see where you are. But yeah, it can take a little bit. So I'm gonna link this end in as well, just so that it maybe stays a bit more stable for us.
Okay.
Okay.
We did, in case you don't want to make your own anyway, we have just popped on the gold-plated 925 sterling silver jump rings with the. So we have the inner 5mm, outer 7mm, and these ones on screen now are the inner 4mm, outer 6mm in the gold plate 925 sterling silver as well. GXRF56 is your code for the gold plate in that size. So there you go, my lovelies.
Brilliant. It is good to have them ready made. It does save time, and they are, they are stronger because they're cut properly and they're tensioned right as well when they're made, so they're more work hardened than the wire we use to make them, and is not work hardened because it's soft and malleable for working with. So although some level of hardening of the wire happens when you're sort of creating your coils and your cuts, it doesn't, it's not, they're never as good without a tumbler as having them ready-made. So, right, we're getting close to finishing. This is much easier when you, you know, you can pick it up and move the piece around. Okay. So Ben says it's reminding him of snooker. This is, yeah,
Yeah, it does actually.
it takes me almost as long to rack up the snooker as it does to do this. I always forget which order does it go in. Right. Okay. So the last row, then I've got them there, and then this one we pop in the bottom, one this side, and one the other. It's really self-explanatory. Once you've got it out in front of you, it's just linking wherever the circles touch one another. And I should have brought my chain nose pliers with me as well, so I could do it without getting my fingers in the way. Okay. And last one. Okay. Right, so you can see I've got those all. No, I've just lost one. Hold on. It's not until you're trying to show people how to do this you realise that actually it's fiddlier than you thought it was. Okay. Right. So then let's try and straighten this back out. There we go. So they're all linked together. Is that up the right way?
You're nearly there, darling.
I'm nearly there,
You're
aren't I?
nearly
I am
there,
nearly
sweetheart.
there. It's
We're with
one
you all
way.
the
There
way.
you go.
We got
there
it.
we go.
You got it.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Okay. So then what the best thing to do from this point is to attach your chain in on either side.
Yeah.
So, dare I attempt this? So
Yeah,
if we just,
you got it, Gemma.
If we just attach, I've got a short length of chain here. So you can either attach your chain with a few extra, you know, some rosary links of your gemstones here.
Okay.
But once you attach your chain in, what you can then do is, if you've got a bust at home, it's really great to sort of suspend this and hang it so you can see how it's going to drop and fall. Because these aren't going to stay out, splayed out like this. They're going to drop and fall. So if you...
Do you want to borrow a bust?
Yeah, I will in just a moment.
Yeah,
If we
okay.
have a look at this one...
Yeah.
If we look at this one, can you see how it falls and then how some of those circles then overlap each other and create new shapes? So when you get that creation of the new shapes, that sort of informs you where you can then add gemstones. So the best thing to do is create this shape, hang it then onto a bust or at least put it on yourself and then map out where you want to put the gemstones. So just, you know, you can use head pins just to pop some of your gemstones in place and just sort of arrange where they're going to go within. The other thing I want to show you is just quickly how to create these little sort of connections on the top of the pyrites, so that you get a nice. You don't have to worry about doing wrap loops within the framework. So when I've created these little drops on head pins, you get a section left. So you get quite a long section of wire left because you've got a lot of space on those head pins. And then so what I've done is just pop that little excess wire through the top of your loop of your pyrite, and then take it down so you've got about 1 centimetre or half a centimetre or so just off from one side, and then push that up against the gemstone. So we're just going to push both sides up, one short side, one long side. Okay?
Yep.
And then make sure that where they cross is sort of centre to the gemstone. So can we see that that's central, that crossover point is central on the gem. And then we can trim off the excess of that shorter length. Okay, trim off the excess. And then with the longer side, you can just then make a small loop go in the opposite direction. So again, I'm going to chop that down to about 1 centimetre in length, that little bit of wire there, take my round nose pliers onto the end of that wire and just roll it until you get a loop. And then you get this sort of almost like an S hook that's holding that gemstone quite securely in place. And then that's really easy then to just open and close these and link them onto your chain rather than having to sort of, you know, do a wrap loop into the actual framework. So you can just link these on wherever you want to. But really, that's sort of all you need to know just to create that design. But it's endless.
I really like that. I think that's fantastic.
Oh,
and like you say, those components are fantastic, aren't they? Brilliant.
Yeah, they are.
Now we've got a message coming in from our lovely Sue. She says, I love this design. It's good, isn't it, Sue? Can see this being made bigger and smaller to create different effects. It's awesome. Thanks, Gemma Crow.
Oh, you're welcome, Sue. Thank you.
Oh, that's a great message. Hope you got the kit, Sue. Right, these whoppers we're having to hand over to Gemma because she's rather in love with them. They're 35 mil. I think it's got to be the biggest, without question, tiger's eye that we bring you here. And it's drilled and ready for you to work with, and it's a sensational star buy. We've had this on screen once previously. Same as the moo kite that we've got coming up in the 2 o'clock hour, and we've got the last chance on these. They are belters. I mean, tiger's eye is one of the most instantly recognisable gemstones. It's got this incredible, wonderful variety. Always makes me think of wood, because you've got those beautiful different shades. You've got this lovely sort of glass-like lustre across the surface, and they are magical, I think, because it's a phenomena, and that's the beauty of tiger's eye. You do have a phenomena. So if I just show you the biggest size, I mean, you just need one of these if you had it in one of our slider bracelets, wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah. Goodness me, they are.
I adore.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore these.
I'm not surprised, Gemma. I mean, total. I mean, is that Janice and Greater London just bought 3? Yeah, I see. Wow, they are whoppers. You see, I thought that, Julie. Exactly the same as what I thought there, Julie. Absolute whoppers. So you get golden and brown variations. I mean, some of the brown, as you can see there, look, in that gorgeous, I mean, the bigger the size, the bigger the sort of table of the gemstone looking down into it, the more dramatic that chatoyancy is. Because what you've got there is that striation through the rock, and it's either that dark brown to almost black, dark chocolate brown, and then you get those caramels into those, and watch how it changes at the front as it goes around, look, see? There's your striations. There you go. Did you see with the light rippled across with the chatoyancy? And then this one, as it goes around, goes really dark.
It's like a molasses, isn't it, really?
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Yeah, or do you know what? When they, what is it, on the bake-off shows and the cake shows, when they glaze it with the chocolate, they do like a glaze, don't they? And it pours over. A ganache.
I've got all the words today's email.
Isn't it a glaze?
It's ganache.
Is it a glaze or a ganache?
No, it's...
No,
We'll talk after the show.
We'll talk in the break. We'll confirm if it's a ganache or a glaze. But it's this wonderful, wonderful chatoyancy. And if it was more blue stripes, then it would be hawk's eye. But no, 16 chances only. Now look for that glass-like lustre, and you know you're getting a great, because it's formed from quartz. And it gets this lovely sort of glassy shine. If you get that glassy shine across the surface, you're getting a really, really, really... Basically, if you get that to the light, it should look like glass. And sometimes as well, when you hold that to the light, you'll get like a silver-toned lustre. Now you get 7 of these whoppers. 7 of them. How much each? They're not even £1.85 each. Gemma, you've got to tell me what you're thinking. What you're thinking design-wise?
Well, I would love to put I'd love to wear them all just like that, to be honest.
Would you?
Yeah, I would. But I'd space them with something like the
Serpentine.
like the serpentine.
Yeah.
I think that would look amazing.
Wouldn't it?
I think it would look great with like the turquoisey colours spaced.
Well, I'll tell you what we've got. We've got the dyed magnesite coming up, haven't we? Imagine those together.
I think that would look absolutely gorgeous combination.
Oh, collectors just said chocolate ganache or a mirror glaze. Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of. I prefer the chocolate. Oh, sorry. It's all right. No, it's okay. I think the system does that sometimes, Ross. I prefer the chocolate. I have this strand. They're stunning. Oh, do you? Oh, you got it first time around, did you?
Do you know what? I think years ago, maybe 8, 9 years ago, we had some like that, and I've got one left from my strand that I had all that time ago, just because I don't.
Because you don't want to use it up.
Don't want to use it up.
Oh, they are magnificent, aren't they? And the lovely thing is you can plainly see their look. No two will be identical. Every single one.
They're amazing.
And there's only 4 left. I'm ever so sorry. And it's up there on the hardness scale. Only beatable by topaz, corundum. When I say corundum, I mean ruby and sapphire and then diamond. These are 7 on the most hardness scale, so that they're a really good hardness as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Really, really good.
You know what? If you're learning to be a wire worker and you don't feel confident sort of caging cabochons, this is a great way to start because you've got the security
You've still
of
got
that.
the security of the drill hole.
That drill hole, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Janice said, I have 3 strands of these. They are magnificent. What a great word for them, Janice. Good for you, sweetheart. Now, I don't always bang on about the carat weight, but I feel like I should on this strand. 515 carats. Cool, dear me, that's a whopper, isn't it, as we've said. And again, always do go out in the sunshine, thank you, Michael, and shine a light. Have a look at the sunlight, put a torch on it, put your headlight on it, and you wait and see. That's your buoyancy. It's fantastic. The satellite gems and the lanterns. We're going to start with the tiger's eye at 2 o'clock. We're going to start with it. They are delicious, I tell you. Really. In fact, I'll show you that at 2 o'clock, shall I? Shall I? Oh, you're going to show us the recording? Aw, thanks, Ben. Oh, hang on, these are the right... Let me just pop these the right way around so I can see them. Ooh. Right, you know those tigers eye we just had? Yeah? And the tigers eye I've got coming up in the satellites. Look at that. Isn't that cute?
That is cute. Is that tiger's eye as well?
Yeah, all the colours of tiger's eye.
That is lovely.
Well, hello, rather cute tiger's eye strand.
That's really cute, isn't it? They look like little sweets.
They are. I mean, you've got. I don't know. In fact, if I take those away for a second, can I just show you all? If I hold that up, look, and let's have a little look along. Because you've got yellows, honeys, butterscotch, purple, blues, greens, reds. I like the sky blue. There's some sort of almost looking grandidiorites on there. There's like a bright yellow, dark blue, light blue, violet, red, fuchsia pink, butterscotch. Oh, that looks like kyanite. Look, that one. See that one in the centre?
It does.
Gosh, you've got some really unusual colours in those, haven't you? Wow. Oh, and it's a tenner. Well, not quite. Do you know, can I just, that's fantastic. Can I show you at the end here, just this little selection? Because they're really, really bright. Tiger's eye, look. Cool, I tell you what, tiger's eye takes a dye ever so well, does it? Because they're naturally sort of, the natural staining of tiger's eye is the classical gold with the sort of different, you know, the chocolates, the dark chocolate, the medium, you know, the sort of, but that one there, look at that sort of kyanite blue. And that butterscotch. Gorgeous, and that bright pink look. Yeah, and do you know what? You're absolutely right, Ben. And my director just said they're very emerald green, aren't they? You're not wrong, Flower. They are so pretty.
I think
$9.99. Goodness gracious me. What's he doing? Ooh. You know when a lot of people talk about the purple tiger's eye, don't they? And they say that, I know Monica absolutely loves her purple. This whole strand, so if you'd like to ombre as well, this whole strand is this lovely deep berry sort of Ribena colour purple tiger's eye, isn't it?
that's lovely.
Yeah. Wow.
That's very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. And do remember, $7.99. Well done, Ross. Always make sure that ideally when you're wearing your tiger's eye, you have got that movement. Because obviously if you see that moving, and the light capturing so that it captures on and shows and really highlights that chatoyancy, It is nice to have movement, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, definitely. And I think that the beauty of having tiger's eye this size, because you don't very often see tiger's eye in small.
No.
It's usually big chunky
It is
pieces,
normally quite
isn't it?
chunky pieces, isn't it? That's a very
And so
good point.
one piece is really what you can get away with in, say, earrings. But
Yeah.
with these, you can have lots, like a real cascade of them.
And that's the thing. Even with that darkness of the purple in there, with the dye that we put into those tigers' eyes to put it the different colours, you still see those changing bands of colour across the surface.
Yeah.
You know, you still see the movement in the actual gemstone itself. It's fascinating. It really is. Delicious. And again, you've got some lovely fuchsia pinks in there, some dark purples, some amethyst purples. Utterly delicious. Well done, everybody. Well done. Great price tag, isn't it, as well? Yeah? Now then, if you would like this wonderful, well, we've called it multicolour, but I don't know about you, it is the golden honey, sort of butterscotch, I would have said. Like a honey butterscotch, and those midnight blues.
Yeah, it's an iolite navy.
Oh.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
It really is delightful, isn't it? Now, we had a very, very high-end, but without the high-end price tag, faceted rondelles of tiger's eye in the last day yesterday. But these, when they've got that lovely oblong cut around the centre that sort of goes like a, you know, like a camera reel. That's the way the facet works. And then it goes to a point where it exaggerates the space, the sort of the point, the gemstone next to it, or the seed bead or spacer. They're amazing. Now, I'm also thinking, in that kit earlier on, we had those lovely coins of the sunstone, didn't we? So if I show you these, because the satellites are coming up in about 5 minutes after the break. So this, if I show you that with the sunstone from the kits, yeah? And these are completely natural. So these are completely natural. And you've got these multi-colours of your sunstone. So we just thought if you would like to actually add something in, well, actually, see, when it's speckled, that is what, and again, you can see it just coming round now there. Yeah? Just and the last one on the strand next to the knot of the cord. That's your phenomena of a venture essence. It's inbuilt glitter.
Is it copper? The glitter's copper,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, absolutely.
So pretty.
And if you want those larger sizes, I think it was the 18mm, then you've got to get the kit from earlier with the rose quartz. All right. Under £10 on those. Now again, I will just show you, because somebody's just mentioned, so can you put them with the tiger's eye? Of course I can. Those tiger's eye, Gemma, sold out. I think, Gemma, because of your festival, I think Ross is feeling a little bit of a soft spot for you today.
Oh, it's because Ross isn't going to any festivals this year. Oh, poor Ross.
Oh, Ross.
I'm doing 2 instead, so I'll do one of them for you.
Oh, wonderful! I love it when all the kids here start talking about festivals and reading off names I've never heard of in my life.
All the kids.
All the kids. I class you in that, Gemma.
Yeah,
I do. I class you in that. Aren't these? So there's some very unusual colours of these sunstones, isn't there? Are these natural, Ross? Gosh, there's colours there I've never seen before. Have you, Michael? Did I mention we got Michael Wolf on the show this afternoon? Wolfie.
I think they worked today when I spoke earlier on.
Oh. Michael.
He's got one on
Mike,
today,
you have got one on
hasn't
you today, haven't you?
No.
You have?
I haven't.
You got one on you today?
I'm on the show, everyone.
Honestly. Oh, I'm definitely going to go with 13, Mr. Please, because I want to put these with the mookites. Oh, I know you go. Whoa. These with your amethyst. Your red onyx with your amethyst. Your red onyx with those tiger's eye. Your red onyx with your mookite.
Oh, lovely.
Happy days. Isn't it? That is very nice. Again, with those sunstones we've just had, I don't think I quite caught what you just said then. Under £5. Under. And I'll tell you what as well. Look at these. Look at the carnelian we've got coming up later. Yeah. Oh yeah. You wish you'd put those together, don't you? Yeah, that goes really well. They're bonny, aren't they?
They're very, very nice.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Goodness gracious, for £5. I need to ask a massive favour. You know, you said about number 14, and I said about putting it with well, is that what I think it is in 14? Is that Sharrowite?
Wow.
Oh.
What is it?
Yeah, let's do it. Get off, Michael. Is it lepidolite? Oh, it's not amethyst.
What is it then?
What is it then?
I would have said it was Sharrowite.
So would. It isn't. Oh, is it? Oh, it's like a matte fluorite. Oh, well, that threw us all. Well, it threw me. Oh my goodness.
Looks
that
like
is
it's
lovely.
like Tiffany Opal, you know, fluorite.
Do you know it is? Yeah.
It's, you know, I can see the sort of glow and the purple bit.
Oh
It's
my
more-
goodness. Oh, that's delicious, Gemma.
It
I
is
like it with the fluorite.
Yes.
God, we're not. Did any of you get that at home? Oh my goodness me, they're lush. We have some lovely fluorites, lovely coins, haven't we?
It is.
Oh, it says a little piggy in the code, look. Little piggy P. Pig P. 01. Little piggy. Little piggy. £7.5 lunch. Yes, Michael, you'd like to...
Oh, sorry, I'm yawning.
It's riveting what he's doing over there.
No, isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely when you're working with lovely colleagues and you're giving it your all and you're on television and then somebody sat opposite you going...
And it's awful because they're catching, aren't they?
Yeah, because I want to see you starting me off. No, it's his fault. He's made me honestly.
Oh.
Sorry, everybody. You can't get the stuff, can you? Right then, my lovelies. Little cheeky break while I go and chase Michael down the corridor, because that's what's going to happen. In the meantime, and then when we come back, we are off to the lanterns, off to the satellites in the tiger's eye, and the serpentines, and all the gorgeous gemstones that we've got for you to get in the satellite showcase. So we'll see you in a few minutes, my lovelies.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Friday morning looks absolutely incredible on Jewellery Maker. 8 a.m. we have got last in stock Amber. It's a viewer's choice hour. Between 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock, oh my word, the biggest price avalanche we have ever attempted. Including Linda Brumwell's kits, including your tourmaline deal of the day, including jade, including silver. It's going to be an amazing Friday morning on Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, before we get on, thank you, Michael. Before we get on to the satellite showcase, has anybody noticed the rather delectable designer necklace one is wearing in my favourite gemstone on the planet?
Ooh, look at that.
Ross, our lovely Ross, has actually, bless him, he said, you know what? I picked this for our manager special today, he said, because it's your favourite gemstone. Thanks, Ross. It is a lovely design, isn't it? I mean, you don't even really need a close-up. I mean, it's full impact, isn't it, those chromed upside? You can tell from there, look, it's chromed upside. Ready-made necklace with a magnetic clasp as well, so it's super, super easy to do up and undo. Get it on and get it off. Let's get it on. So we've got that coming up at Manager Special at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Now, we have got a whole hour of every kind of variation of gemstone you could possibly wish for, I would imagine, in the satellite stroke lantern stroke faceted fancy facet, because we called it 3 different things. Well, I say we do, our suppliers do, but my goodness me, they are super. Can we start with the tiger's eye, the ones that we've been, they've only been on once before these. And I think we've got the last remaining 40-something. And we did start with 210. So that tells you how popular they were. Right, I'm going to start with one, if I may. This one here. Because if I just turned the one on the very beginning of the strand look, you've got this wonderful, on its way to Hawkseye, because you've got these incredible blues. And what we've got here, though, is a combination of both the classical of the sort of stain. It's classed as stained with the browns and the chocolates. But then you've got butterscotch in there as well, all natural. And then you've got that deep, deep, deep inky iolite blue in there as well. And all of that has formed with these, not with dye that you'd expect, but actually completely natural. They're fascinating. And what I love about this is it's a very, dare I say, sexy and unusual tiger's eye, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is really gorgeous. I love that deep blue that's in there.
It's really delicious, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can see there, look. See here? Yeah, that one has got the blues, the butterscotch, the chocolates as well. Yeah. Aren't they magnificent? And what's lovely is, again, it's like what we're talking about. When we talk about garnet, we tend to think red. But then you think of all the colours of garnet. You think of amethyst and you think purple. Now, we did, but of course it comes in different colours. We gave these to you earlier, didn't we, Gemma?
Yeah. Yeah, I've only rosary linked them, but, you know, they just look lovely, don't they?
They do, don't they? Really adorable. And actually what I like about these is the size. Because we do actually do different sizes of satellite gemstones. So we do that, and the satellite or lantern is, as you can see there, look, you have in the middle section this sort of oblong cut that has lovely movement. And then you've got the sections at the end that sort of go into a sort of flattened point, if that makes sense. Oh, it's definitely been the cut of 2021. Definitely. Hey, right, so my lovelies. Last 47 chances, my lovely. Oh, wow, wait till you see this movement. You know, just, right, 47 chances out of 210. You know, when I just talked about that ripple effect as the light hits, I hope the camera works. Oh, please, please, please show everybody what I'm seeing. This one here, in between my two thumbs. Hang on, hang on. Oh, look at the way. Look at the silver sheen as it goes across. Look at the movement. Oh, Ross, well done you. Look at that. Oh, and that's all natural. Waves of chatoyancy across the way that light ripples. All natural. This would go so nice with your top, Gemma.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, there. Look at that sheen.
Beautiful, aren't they?
$29.99. He likes to do this to you, Ross, doesn't he? He likes to sort of say to you, you know what, you should be paying. And we're all... It's brilliant. Right, if you saw that in I think I hate it when I say this and I go, if you saw that in a shop, you wouldn't see it in a shop, would you?
No. No.
You wouldn't?
No. It's so unusual. Do you know what?
Yeah.
I think the contrast, that the dark, you know, the stark contrast between the yellow and the navy actually enhances that sort of chatoyancy, doesn't it?
Absolutely agreed. Yeah. Absolutely. Really does highlight, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Utterly, utterly beautiful. Half the stock's gone, so we had 210. I think we are ready for our buy price, aren't we? You're going to need to be super speedy on this, Hazel, Christine, Elsbieta, Sardia, Paul, Jewellery Makers, Denise. I think, Denise, you've just snaffled two. Well done you, sweetheart. $12.99. We've just beaten half price. If you can just look at that as a necklace layout design again, there is no way, Jose, you could buy plastic beads in a necklace, in a retail department store, costume, jewellery, whatever terminology you'd like to use for $12.99.
No.
Would you?
No, definitely not. And I think particularly when you're talking about tiger's eye, it's so well known and appreciated. You know, people understand it. Just like amethyst and the bigger names. You know.
Tiger's eye. I mean, it dates back to. I mean, obviously the Egyptians, the Romans, the soldiers used to wear it for protection. It's known. If you've ever heard of the gemstone called the all-seeing eye, then it's tiger's eye. That's what it's known as, the all-seeing eye. Very powerful, very popular when it comes to gents jewellery, especially cufflinks and designs like that. But that is, what I like about that is I actually, dare I say, think that's actually quite feminine. Yeah. Do you? Very delicate, aren't they? And so clever the way. So that's really a combination of tiger's eye and hawk's eye because you've got all that beautiful blue naturally in there.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Less than 20, sorry, less than 10 chances. I do apologise, Ross. You're going to need to be super speedy with that finger. Here you go, look, I just want to show you those one more time. Absolutely superb. Be nice as marker beads in the sort of 3 or 4 marker beads in a mala design, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Because
you've got the tactile aspect of those lovely facets. Oh, Tracy just had 2. Eileen. Okay, just quickly, Kate's just had 3 in... Well, where are you, Kate? Sorry, you're in lovely Dublin. Tracy's in Devon. She just had 2. Okay, I think that leaves us with 4. Okay, Janine, there's 4 chances. Helen, oh my goodness, but there's over 30 people. Oh, Janine, you got them. You got them. Now, if you like tiger's eye, do you want some more? Do you want some more, my darlings? If you want to extend that a little bit and add another colour tone in when you can do just that. Let me show you, look. Well done, everybody. Well done, Janine. You swooped in there, my lovely. So, you know, we've just had those ones that you could... It's all right. Oh, not that one. Oh, okay. Okay, bear with me. Sorry, we'll come back to that, my lovelies. Hello, Michael, love.
Hello.
Hello.
Some jewellery.
Oh, oh, can I borrow that one there?
Yeah.
That one there.
There you go.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh. Oh, they look good in malas. Forget just having the having them as the marker bead. Have the whole darn thing as a mala.
That's beautiful,
isn't it? That you'd wear that all day long, wouldn't you? You would. That's that. Oh my goodness.
That's really lovely. With that combination of colours, I love.
Well, if you want to add some more colours in, yeah, look at this. If I add that in to that mala look, and add that beautiful golden tone in as well. Yeah, let's do it. Golden tiger's eye. Oh, I could just see Tina Turner in that. Oh, singing the Golden Eye song to James Bond. Oh, should have looked wicked. $12.99 again. Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to do that, love. And like Gemma says, just to highlight, look, what Gemma was saying there, when you're getting that ripple effect of the light and those striations that go across, because it's a lighter tone, it's like it projects it more. She's absolutely right. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I show you. Every single one is completely individual. Oh, have you had them all? Oh, well done. Very popular, the satellite. Very popular. Okay, we've got so many. Sorry to slap my board there, but we've got so many different gemstones. I was going to say, is this the last tiger's eye? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, I think if you've missed out on the others, this is your last one, my loves. I love the fact that we're doing them in different sizes as well.
Yeah, it's nice because you can taper them, can't you? Then you can have
graduation, tapered, nice word. Yeah, yeah. So tiger's eye. These are see what I mean. These are such high end, aren't they? See what I mean? Look, the way the lights. Now that's static, and you can still see all the effect without movement. But when you move. See? Do you know, I'll be honest, Gemma, when we first bought this sort of golden tone out, I wasn't completely convinced.
No.
But it's really, really, really won me round.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's just so rich, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a very, and it's, I've really been converted on these. I really, really have. I think they're really beautiful. Gorgeous. So TWGP is your code to check out 59. Don't worry, that's not your buy price, despite the quality. Despite the quality. In fact, because this is the last one of the Tiger's Eye, it's got loads more designs coming up. Oh, will you? Oh, bless him. He's going to do it under £10 for you in case you missed out on all the other colours. And there is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but hopefully we're playing you some lovely music. It's a free phone number. 0800 644 655 and press option 1 and our lovely call centre, human being based. You've only got to press option 1. It's in this country. It's in the United Kingdom. You may not be in the United Kingdom. Got people in New Mexico checking these out, haven't we, Terry? Terry-tastic. TWGP 59. Just press option 1 and just have to hand either any of these. PayPal account, if you've got one. If not, if you've got a credit card or a debit card, the choice is yours. Okay? I've always got a couple of credit cards because I like to use my Amex, but a lot of people don't like to use it, do they? They don't have it, they don't accept it, so I've always got a backup. I've always got a backup card. You have to do that, don't you? Have a backup.
Well, yeah.
Yeah? It's over £1, it goes on my credit card. Terrible, I live off my credit card, I do.
No.
Terrible.
I'm too scared. I'd be too dangerous.
Seriously, if you make them work for you, they work really well. There you are, Terry. Hello, Terry. I was just chatting about you in New Mexico. Wasn't I having a right little gossip about you then? Sorry. How many of these are left, sweetie? 70 and 30 left. Those are number 18. What do you think about that, Gemma?
Oh, that's good together, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Oh my
Great
goodness.
combination.
This cut makes every single gemstone look so expensive, doesn't it?
It does.
We will do those for you. My goodness me, they're superb. Yeah. Oh, I said the hawk side, didn't I? Oh, right. Oh, no. Right. If you got... Oh, look at me. Right. I get all excited. If you got that strand that... Is that strand sold out? Oh, if you got that one, you are going to want to get the hawk's eye, which is basically tiger's eye, but in blue. Okay? But it's renamed hawk's eye. You can get ox's eye as well, that's more red.
Oh, that's
nice.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, those hawk's eye are fabulous.
Love that.
That's one of those strands that you look at, don't you, Gemma? And you and I go straight away, I actually don't care what it costs.
Yeah.
I need it. It's not even a want, is it?
No.
Oh, they are lush. Oh, yeah, go on, Ross. Can we have the best price ever? Can you give us a roaringly good deal? He missed it then. He didn't, you see, just, it was lost on him. Oh, yeah, I'm still on tiger's eye. That's why it fell flat. Because it's a hawk's eye. Now, sadly, gosh, keep up, Zine. Sadly, because it's natural hawk's eye, which I tell you what, that's the first one I've ever seen like that on Jewellery Maker.
I've never seen that. I've never seen a whole strand of.
Well, they're divine, aren't they? Hawk's eye, you can actually see. It's got like the most beautiful silvers and blues within, hasn't it? Oh yes, that is seriously rare. Hawk's eye. Oh, get your authenticity card with that, won't you? Now, it's only 25p if you want to buy them. We only managed to make... Oh, Franzine. Hello, Fran. Oh, our lovely Franzine from Greater London. Oh, she made a lovely birthday card for Liam, didn't you, Fran? He was reading it in the production area yesterday. He was ever so touched, he was. Thank you. Yeah. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful red rare hawk's eye. Oh, Fran's got it well done. Lorraine's got it. Maxine's in. Jewellery Maker's in. Elzbietta's in. What a great name. Denise, Margie, Jewellery Makers. How many left, sweetie? 14 remaining, my lovelies. I think this is the only hawk's eye that we've got, isn't it? Yeah? Yeah, so this is the only one that we've got, I believe. What did you say? Sorry, Ross. What did you say? Oh, brilliant. Wow. Stunning, stunning, stunning hawk's eye. That beautiful lustre, that gorgeous sheen getting on there. And that is a purely natural blue form of this gemstone, your hawk's eye, okay? Oh, gosh, you've got a lot of hair, haven't you? You can just... Ooh. Oh, yes. Amazonite. Right, I think it's going to be an on, and it's... Do you know, I think that'd go really nice with the hawk's eye. Can we try it? Do you mind? They're already... These are... Yeah. Oh. God, I tell you what. Are they from Russia? God, Peruvian.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? Do you mind if I try them with the hawk's eye? Would anybody object?
No, that's a really good shout. Oh, that's really beautiful. Yeah. That's lovely.
Yeah. I've got the lads in the gallery going, oh yeah, I've got Gemma going, oh yeah, I've got Ben on camera's nodding at me like his head's going to fall off. Does look good together, doesn't it?
Really does.
Oh. Aren't we lucky that we know about Jewellery Maker? Aren't we?
Yeah.
I mean, when I got into... in fact, there's a Harry Potter shop in Stratford, rather. And it's a fabulous shop. Other shops are available. But it's got upstairs lots of different gemstones and things and whatnot. But I mean, I went into a brilliant gemstone and geode shop on Fifth Avenue in New York, being a little bit of a name dropper there. But nobody had got the selection we've got.
No.
Nobody.
No, I mean, yeah, we're very lucky.
We are. They are fab, aren't they? Such a happy gemstone, isn't it, Amazonite?
Yeah, it's gorgeous and it's so versatile. It goes with everything.
It's like peridot, isn't it? It's such a bright gemstone. Works with so many other gemstones. Right. Yeah. Wow. Oh, you lucky things. Right, so pop them away, the hawk's eye. Is there any hawk's eye left, or have they gone? Oh, that natural blue hawk's eye, there is some left. Oh, I'll tell you what, can I show you the Kambaba Jasper? Brand new for you today. You get the first dibby dabby. Oh, I'll tell you what. It is a forest green, isn't it? Oh. Oh, they're adorable. I tell you what, again, high-end Kambaba Jasper, that is.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? That'd go nice with the Amazonite we've just had.
Yeah.
And the hawk's eye. Yeah. Oh, those are lovely. See all those bits? Can I show you some of the marquee? Now, those are coming up. What time, darling? You're making us wait. Oh, he's making... Oh, he's said end of the hour, if you're lucky. Mmm. Oh. And the serpentines. Look, is this blue lace agate? Oh. Oh.
That's a very pretty colour. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Now, wouldn't that go nice because with the tiger's eye? Because if you think, Gemma, you've got that. It's one of the most. This gemstone, I can't think of another gemstone on the whole planet that has got opaque, transparent, and translucent within it.
Yeah.
In different sort of amounts, and it gives you that lovely sort of very lacy effect across the surface of the gem, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does, and you know, to have those three sort of different things, the opaque, the clear, and that density as well, and to have it all in the same sort of colour palette.
Yeah, and it's like a frosty. You know, sort of if you go out in the winter time and it's a really bright day, but it's really icy cold, you can see your breath in the air. Yeah, it's that kind of colour I always think of with blue lace agate. It's the most delicate, unusual lilac blue. And we are getting these treats in this expensive, complex cut. Under £20. See now you really like the gold spaces, don't you, Ross? Whereas I'd like silver. But this is the thing. You might not know who likes silver, who likes gold, who likes rose gold. You could put one of each in between. Now these have only been on once before, these beauties, and we have 18 chances remaining. Not 80, 18. Would you like a sneaky extra? Oh, okay. How do you know that? How do you know there's 17 on there? Oh, have you pre-counted? Oh, look at him. He's pre-counted. He said there's 17 on there. I thought, how does he know that? How does he know that? Oh, Ross. I believed you then. I actually believed you, and it's in the graphics, you little devil. I believed him. Do you know what? I believe every word he says, my producer. I was so gullible then. It's in the graphics. Did you see it then? It said 17. I was thinking, how does he know that? Should I give him a pound of satellite? Oh, I was so impressed with him then. Gosh. I'm going to check it now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There is the 17. There it says. If only I read the graphics. Less than £1 each. Rather delightful. Again, nice over the tassel on a guru. I'm a guru. On a mala. You do rock a mala, you do actually, Gemma. You know, the long style necklaces. You do.
I never used to wear them, you know.
No, but they really suit you.
Sort of recently. Yeah.
Suit you. Now, unfortunately... Or fortunately, depending if you're a half glass full person, there are only 9 chances left. Or you could think, there are 9 chances left. I've still got a chance. Kathleen swooped in Wiltshire. Denise, you just got him on the phone with her lovely call centre. Thank you very much, Denise. You can sit. Do you like it when all your names come up at the bottom of the screen? Do you like that? There you go. Look, Pam, Jan, Gloria. Like it down there.
It's nice to see that scroll
across. It's
isn't
nice to see your name in lights, isn't it, on the screen while you're treating yourself. Not helpful if you've obviously logged in with your name and somebody, your friend or your family or your other half, thinking, oh, yeah, you spent today on Jewellery Maker. No. Well, what does it say? Gemma on the bottom of the screen from Gloucestershire. Well, it's not me.
That's it. Just
deny.
deny.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so those are about to sell out, my lovelies. Would you like to see one of the star buys? Can I show you the serpentine?
I love this strand.
Haven't we been having some really good serpentine through our vault at the minute?
Yeah.
Have you noticed? Oh, they're lovely. That lime. In fact, no, strike that. Gooseberry green.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't it? Gooseberry green. Should we try those with the cambarbers? I think so as well, Ben.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
They look good.
It's like a gooseberry tree.
And I like them with the mookite as well. That's like
Yeah, good call, Gemma.
it's the colour of my living room, pretty much. With all the reds and
Oh, is
greens.
it?
Yeah. So the other strand of mookite you got there, that's
This one?
no
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All those colours.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't know, Gemma, because we've not been invited to a party at your house yet, have we?
No, not yet.
Well, she hasn't been invited to my party either, so we have to have one. Yeah. We haven't been allowed to have parties in our defence, have we, Gemma?
No, exactly.
No, exactly. Which one, darling? Yeah, see, we need a party, we need a Jewellery Maker party, don't we, team?
Definitely.
We do
Long
indeed.
overdue.
I'll tell you what then, right, you know those lovely big mookites we've got coming up? Last of stock, yeah, get ready for this because Gemma's going to be in her element now. So there's the mookite coming up in a bit, right? Nice statement. And then wait for these. Kunzite. That's it. That's my favourite combo of the show so far today. Do you like, Gemma? Daft question.
Oh. That is interesting, isn't it? It does look like some of the more mauvey sort of colours.
Yeah. Well, can you see? I don't know whether you can see if I can turn that one over there. Did you see how that one's complementing? Look. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Natural kunzite. Wow. Now that's a rarity, isn't it? Now the thing is as well, obviously, you can put these little spaces in between. You could put little microfaceted gemstones in between, couldn't you? Mm-hmm. Like imagine, you know, when we did like the little microfaceted tanzanite or a garnet in between there.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Or like a larimar or a lapis. Oh, those lovely red onyx we had earlier.
Yes.
Yeah. Or a
look lovely.
pearl. Or a little seed pearl.
That would be pretty too.
Oh,
Too many choices.
That's the thing. I'm also liking this one here actually, and I'm trying to. Oh, I'm just seeing. I've just where's the do you know that is weird, Ross? I'm just going to pick that up. You know when I just said lapis. There you go. Look. 2 left of the kunzite, the natural kunzite, and what do you see? There you go, lapis lazuli. Okay, the kunzite, there's only 1 left. 1 chance left on the kunzite, I'm afraid. And there is your fabulously vibrant lapis lazuli with these lovely bright spacer beads as well. Wow.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh, they're super Moorish, those are, aren't they? I'd be putting them with the serpentine as well.
Yes, I would put them with
Yeah,
serpentine.
it's got lovely pyrite inclusions in there, hasn't it? I'm going to show you the serpentine because I can't help myself. Yep. 7 by 8 mil on your lapis lazuli. I do like that with like the sort of Swiss blue topazy coloured seed beads in between. That's delicious, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. They're about to sell out. So Elaine, Jewellery Maker, James, Dorothy, Leslie, my loves, you've only got a few. Can I ask a massive favour as well to our lovely Ross? Can I beg one of them for you to do? No, okay. That was the most polite. No, not right now. Okay, darling. Ooh. Ooh, now they are delicious. So we've still, I mean, my goodness, I'm going to have to speed up a bit because I don't want to put any of these back in the vault.
That's pretty.
Isn't it pretty? Multi-gemstone. You've definitely got kunzite in there. You've definitely got aquamarine in there. It does, doesn't it? It does look like a granddaddy right at the front. I don't imagine it would be, not in that size, but my goodness, wow. Oh, well, you've had them all, so there you go. You've had the lot. Oh, these are... Oh, labradorite. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Very good quality. What's Jewellery Maker? You know, we've set ourselves up for the fact that you have an expectation of us now. And we do. Big. When you think... Yeah, when you think that is actual, genuine labradorite, I'm going to try and... We'll try and work... Oh, yes, thank you, Ross. Shall we try and work out how many are on there so that we can... Oh, I haven't got time because they've sold out. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, is that Botswana? Oh, it just gets better, doesn't it? Every time I think, can't top that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Your Botswanas. I'd put those with the kunzite, you know. Completely natural. 147 on launch. Last few chances. Just a little handful of chances there. They are adorable. I'm going to show you with the hawk's eye. I am. I'm just fascinated by this natural blue hawk's eye. Oh, Gemma's going to love that combination.
Mm. That is, yeah, that's really good, isn't it?
Hawk's eye and Botswana, both sold out. Both sold out. You're not daft, are you, you lovely lot? 23, darling. Oh, beryl. Beryl. You can't, the thing is, you cannot fail but make knockout looking jewellery with these satellite gems, can you?
No, and that's it. They're so easy to use.
Yeah. We don't look at these and feel threatened or feel challenged too much, do we?
No, because they're not far from that traditional shape of a round.
Yeah.
But they do offer something else, a quite 1920s feel, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also, you know, they sort of, because the angles on them,
yeah,
it sort of makes you think a little bit outside the box as well.
It does, absolutely. I'm a bit shocked you've gone $12.99 when you got morganite and aquamarine on there, love. If you don't mind me saying, Ross, but you know, we're not. I mean, how many? Shall I tell you how many morganites you've got on there? Shall I tell you? Quick count: 1, 2, 3. Well, definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6, at least 6 morganites on there. Gosh, you've had all those as well. Congratulations. Now, have you noticed this one here? Can I show you this one? If I show you that beautiful mala design that we've got here, courtesy of our lovely... Is this our lovely Sue and Anne? Thanks, girls. Thanks, girls. Well, if you want to recreate that design, you're going to need these very, very rich garnets. Here we go. Natural garnets. Big, big carat weight in every one of these strands because of the size of those. In the garnet. Glorious natural garnet. And again, we've popped a little pink seed bead in between there, but again, if you want to turn that into keep it all gemstones and make that a rose quartz, that would look lovely. Little rose quartz rondelle or satellite gemstone. Very, very pretty indeed. Have you bought many of these satellite strands, Gemma?
Yeah.
I thought you might.
Yeah, I've got aquamarine.
Have you?
Amazonite.
Yeah.
Quite a few. Yeah. I've got this serpentine as well.
Serpentine's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah,
I've used it on my mum, so.
Oh. Well, I think that'd go nice with these garnets, you know.
Definitely.
Yeah, because obviously there is a garnet in a similar colour to these, isn't there? Yeah. In the Groschula range. So yeah. Popped it with a serpentine. sRGP 15 for your garnet, your satellite garnet. There you go. 2 variations of size, 2 contrasting but complementary colours together.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and that is actually not, yeah. My director just said, isn't it nice the way the smaller size actually tessellate and slot in to the section there? Look, absolutely perfectly, look.
They do.
Oh, that's
great. You know, you can achieve that really easily if you put them on memory wire. And it helps them stay really sort of secure and solid, not too much movement, so they stay tessellated really nicely.
Because it keeps the shape, doesn't it? Good idea, Gemma. We will be doing the serpentine, the unakite and the Cambarba Jasper shortly, so do not worry, my lovelies. Okay, congratulations on those. Now, if you'd like to see in here, look, we've got the larger size of the garnets in the necklace at the top, which is the strand that we've just done. So just up here, look. So that's the larger size strand that we've just done. And now we're going to bring you this size here. See? So the size that's going down the main section, yeah, it's been graduated as well. So we'll put that one on for you now. Which actually, if you would like the same size, I believe, as the serpentine to match, it's actually this strand of garnet that you want.
Ooh, lovely.
Now the thing is, they are slightly smaller than the previous strand, but you do get more of them. So it doesn't necessarily mean that just because they're a little bit smaller than the previous garnet, they should go lower in price. Doesn't work like that, does it? No. It does today, though. It does today because we're going to offer you these for less, well, just under a £10 note for you. Just less than a £10. Oh, gosh, no, he's gone $8.99. In fact, what's the price of an NHS prescription at the minute?
I don't know.
I think it's over £9 now.
I think it might be £9.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Obviously, a prescription's essential. It's what you need. But my goodness me, when we can get that under the price of a prescription, my goodness, it's pretty good going, isn't it? Pretty good going. £8.99 on those. These are 7 to 8 mil. So again, if you've got any of our lovely 6 mil gemstones, they will complement beautifully as well. What do you like putting with garnet, Gemma?
Aquamarine.
Do you?
Yeah, I do love that with aquamarine. I also love it with like anything like turquoisey, like
okay.
apatite, neon apatite, sky blue apatites. Looks really nice with garnet.
I'm trying to see what I've got down here actually. I'm in love with 29.
Amazonite and garnet.
Oh, Amazonite, yeah.
That's a lovely combination.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Look, she's right. I'll just show you the Amazonite. Now, we did these a moment ago, so there might be a couple of those left, or they might have... Oh, yeah, nice choice, actually.
They're nice together.
Oh, yeah, I do like that. 20 or 22, love? Right, so pop them back there, my lovelies. Wait till you see... I haven't even done my favourite yet. Ooh. Oh, citrines. Oh, with the garnets.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. In fact, I can show you that now. Oh, yeah. Tis the only citrine.
I love citrine, and I love that strand. I haven't got that, and I missed it last time. I'm surprised.
Oh, did you?
Really surprised we've got any.
There aren't many, love. They're really, and look.
Yeah. See, the pink's throwing it a little bit, the pink spaces, but that's fabulous together.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow.
Yeah. That's gorgeous together.
So what I'm going to show you with that, now I know we've got the garnet, but if I can also show you, hang on my lovelies. How about this really rich amethyst to go with the citrines? Yeah, here we go, look. Completely natural citrine, no heat treatment whatsoever, which is unusual, isn't it? And there you have it with a very, very, very decadent amethyst. Oof.
That's beautiful.
Yep, so that's your citrine, your amethyst coming up next. So citrines, where was my citrine, darling? Oh, 22. Yeah, got it. Thank you, darling. So there you go. And again, I think we've proven today that rose gold, gold and silver all work beautifully. And copper and bare copper and champagne gold all work so well with amethyst. So whichever sort of metal or plated base metal or whatever that you, or even if you want to go precious, whichever one you like, it will complement amethyst beautifully with that rich, vivid purple. You're playing with the mookites and the unikites.
I am. I'm putting them together.
The mookites are coming up to... In fact, set your alarms because it's about an hour away. All right? Are you like me, Gemma? Do you have things going off, alarms all over the house to remind you to do things?
Yeah.
And me?
Yeah. Well, I only have it on my phone or on my Alice, just in case somebody's got a, you know...
Oh, Alexa?
Yeah.
You call her Alice?
Yeah.
You can change the name, actually.
Can you?
Yeah, you can change the name if you don't want to say Alexa.
It because otherwise...
Everybody's Alexa goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Do you find that your Alexa goes off when you keep saying exactly as well? I say exactly and my Alexa goes off.
Does she?
Yeah. Yeah, she has a right little moment. Sorry for all your Alexas are going off all over the house.
My Alexa argues with my phone or my son's phone sometimes because they try and answer the, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sometimes my son's phone gets confused and says, "Are you talking to me?"
Oh, bless you. I know everybody's asking about my necklace, my rather fabulous chrome diopside necklace, coming up at 3 o'clock. Yeah, so at 3 o'clock, sadly it's not mine, I wish it was, but that rather sensational, very surprisingly affordable, fully finished magnetic clasped chrome diopside necklace could be yours in 15 minutes. I think I know exactly which one you mean. We can't quite believe we've got this in a satellite strand. Brand new today. We were only talking about this gem earlier, weren't we? Lepidolite.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That looks very high end, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? That looks... You're right. You'd look at that and think that's got to be in the hundreds.
Yeah.
Got to be.
It looks very expensive.
I mean, that needs to be on some sort of really... It's like you were saying, they're very, very designer. And I think it's very... Would you use the word chic? Chic.
Yeah, I think
Not
I
cheap.
would. I think I would, especially if I kept those sort of gold coloured.
That's what I'm thinking with the gold, yeah.
Yeah.
They are absolutely delicious. And again, you can tell there to get that lepidolite in that, because it's a very saturated colour, isn't it? For lepidolite. Lepidolite can be a lot lighter than that. And that is a rich saturation of lepidolite. I think this is brand new today, definitely. There's no think about it. This is, oh, in fact, can I, Ben, could you feast your eyes on that necklace there? Would you mind get the camera on that? Because look at this. Look at this design that our in-house designers have done, our lovely Suriname. Isn't that divine? Wow. Love that little teeny tiny size of the satellite in between, do you?
Yeah, that's great, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh my goodness me. And we've got it under £20. Well done, Ross. Well done, buying team. My goodness me.
How on earth?
I've no idea. That'd be nice with the citrine or the kunzite, wouldn't it?
It would.
And that's. Would you ever think about buying a few of these and then actually having a really long necklace design, like over the head job?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah? I think you need 3 strands to make a mala.
Yeah.
Because how many beads is it?
108, darling.
108. So
108.
We counted it up. You either need 3 of this size or 1 of this and another of the smaller.
Right. Okay.
So,
brilliant.
But yeah, if you're using marker beads, then you can obviously take that number down slightly.
Okay. Right, everybody. Hopefully those of us that know our genuine gemstones are fully aware that this kind of level of gemstone in the lepidolite, which is natural in that quality, $19.99, wicked price tag. We will give you 30 seconds. And those of you that have already checked out thinking, well, hang on a minute, I've already paid $19.99, doesn't matter because you get the reduced price. So even if it shows $19.99 on your basket, don't you worry, my lovely lot. You'll get to pay the final low price. Every single person pays the whoops-a-daisy price that we go down to. So all of you that have checked out, and in fact, I think apart from I don't know who the person is in Lancashire, all the rest are all the ladies coming in. Nice one, ladies. Okay, you ready? Reduced live show price on your lepidolite. It isn't just £1 or 2 off. Oh, you lovely man. You lovely, lovely man. He's a good un. He's a good egg.
$12.99.
$12.99 for lepidolite. I mean, really, for lepidolite. Goodness me, that's a fantastic. Right. How many of those have we got left, darling? Oh, is that all? Oh. Okay. Right. In baskets. Oh, hang on though. Let's just. Okay. Well, the person that's trying to buy 4, and Alison in Berkshire trying to get 2. I mean, they're off over to Kathy in Florida. I'd love to see them in Florida. They look amazing in the sunshine, assuming it is sunny. Julie's just down the road in Bromsgrove. You're nearly there. You're within a whisker, my love, but people are upping their order because of that saving of £7 now on your lepidolite. Do you want to see it with the serpentine again? Here you go. The serpentine is coming up. Oh, that is great. Oh, Sarah just said thanks. That's a great price. Oh, it is, isn't it, Sarah? But that's lovely of you to thank our lovely producer for doing that. Thanks, Sarah. That was for you, Ross. Oh, he said thank you. Now, Ross, what's going on? Can you do your Elvis, please? 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 He won't do it. He does this lovely thing that when sometimes when you go, thank you very much. When he hasn't done it today. He didn't do it yesterday either. Come on. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's very Elvis-y. Thank you very much. For the rest of the hour, every satellite strand going under 10, including my favourite. 29, 29, 29, please. Oh, stop making me white. To be fair, I have flashed that serpentine at you a few times, haven't I? Oh, I should have said under 10. Under 10, star by. Brand new, under 10, 60 chances, lush serpentine. I've showed it with the amethyst, I showed it with the kunzite, I showed it with the lapis, it'll go with the Cambaba Jasper, it goes with the, I mean, my goodness me, what doesn't it go with? You want to list what it doesn't go with. So, natural, if I just show you with, oh mate, it's irrelevant basically what I pick up in the satellite strand. You are getting these, and every other satellite strand that we bring you now, guaranteed for less than £10. I mean, it can look so glam. Yeah, brand new. You want to see it with the lepidolite again, do you? Oh, you do you? So you won't play my 29, but you want me to flash your lepidolite at you? Ah, cheeky thing. Yeah, sorry, let me just grab the lepidolites for you. Here we go. Oh, thanks, Ross, love. Oh yes, it is lush though, isn't it?
It is. That's a great combination.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very pretty. I tell you what as well, I mean, if you think about it, we're not too far off the end, well, we're into September next week, aren't we? You know, those are 2 very nice Halloween-y colours. You could go, I used to go to a Halloween ball with Hewlett-Packard down in one of the big posh hotels in London. And it was a massive Halloween ball and everybody from the IT industry came. And it used to be like, I mean, one year it was Squeeze playing and Nina Simone and all the cast of EastEnders would be there and big film stars. It was a really... And if you go to something like that, like a Halloween ball, you got it, you know, you could basically have both of those for £22.98 to make a really, really posh-looking, high-performing piece of jewellery, couldn't you, Gemma?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's a good shout, actually, with Halloween coming up.
Yeah. You go really dressy, because I'm not being rude, some of the Halloween jewellery can be really tacky, can't it? Yeah. We don't want tack, do we? We don't tacky. Oh, you're kidding me, love. Oh, go on, Ross. He's just said, we had 60 chances to start with, brand new. 25 have gone, 35 in baskets. Would you like an even better deal? Well, Jewellery Maker and Air, she's going to be chuffed because she's got 2. June's got 2. Jackie's got 2. Maxine's got 2. He's going to save you some money, ladies. Ladies, go on, Ross. Oh, you can all message in if you want to Ross and just tell him that you love him. $7.99. He'd be ever so embarrassed, wouldn't you?
That's amazing, isn't it?
You what, darling?
That is an amazing price,
Isn't it?
$7.99.
Wow.
See, I love that. I absolutely love that.
I thought you might.
See, that's chic.
That's
I think.
chic.
Yeah.
Can we show you this combination?
I love that.
Yeah. That, darling, is in number 6. Is that what you're going to do next? I thought you might now that I've done put those together. Sexy. Is that black tourmaline? Wow. Black, you didn't think I was going to guess that, did you? You thought I was going to say black onyx or black spinel, didn't you? No.
You don't expect to see black tourmaline.
You don't.
Those sizes or that quantity. Yeah.
Oh, see, I keep forgetting. So he's throwing all these magnificent gemstones at me in this satellite and then reminding me, under 10, don't forget. Oh, is it 20 left for the serpentine? Oh, the black tourmaline. Oh. Okay, it's black tourmaline. If you want to do stacker bracelets, because we were doing those lovely stacker bracelets with our lovely Claire yesterday, weren't we? Now, how nice does that look in there, Gemma?
That looks lovely. Yeah, that's it. You can't go wrong with a black gemstone, can you?
No, it's just wonderful. Go lovely with that serpentine, and it'll go lovely with everything we've just shown. In fact, I've got
literally anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I show you this? Oh, he's done it again. Can I show you these coming up in 13 in a bit? I don't know whether we're going to have time to do all these, so we will. Is that preonite? Because that again is seriously good quality preonite.
Yeah. See, that's lovely together. And is that tourmaline within the preonite as well? Because is it tourmalated quartz? So do they sort of cross over nicely?
Is it tourmaline in preonite?
I think it is.
Is it?
I think. Because I'm sure
I know it's a horn blend in zoisite. I know that. Oh, wouldn't that be interesting if it is? Do you know, I don't know that.
Because that would be really cool then to have the two together, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, now she. What's the?
I hope I'm right now.
Black inclusion. I should know it. In preonite. If anybody knows, and we're trying to find out, let us know, would you? Because that'd be interesting.
I think it's sometimes called tourmalated.
Yeah.
And I think that comes from tourmaline.
Ah, right, okay. So preonite, she's not wrong, you know.
Am I not?
Preonite often contains a dramatic inclusion of either black tourmaline or epidote, not hornblende. Gemma Crow. Total respect.
I'm taking
Total
a
respect.
For that one.
I'll never forget that again. Should we do the preonite next? Oh, thank Gemma. Well done, you, darling.
Thank you.
Shall we start by it? I think we're going to have to because it's really, really, really good quality, love. Okay, start by, darlings. We've got these set in this lovely necklace by our in-house designers, Sue and Anne. And you might be wondering, is that interspersed with the black tourmaline? No, that's the Cambarba Jasper. That's the Cambarba Jasper coming up. Wonderful together, aren't they?
They are.
I love preonite. Preonite, do you know what preonite reminds me of? And I'll show you on my hand now. And you might, this takes me back to my childhood, and you might think, where's she going with this? Did your parents, when you used to have the argument as a kid about, Dad, turn the light off? Did they used to put those sort of, those fluorescent green stars and moons on your ceiling? Yeah. That's what preonite always reminds me of.
Yeah.
Preonite and serpentine. Always reminds me, taking me back when you didn't want your mum and dad to shut the door and you didn't want them to turn the light off.
No.
You had all those things on you. And that always makes me feel nostalgic, preonite and serpentine.
Yeah.
And now, thanks to Gemma, we now know what's in there. Stunning black tourmaline. Just remember, every strand that we pick up now, every single one of the satellites is going under £10. Isn't it?
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, please. Can we please open that auction? Okay? Charming, aren't they, these? Preonite, faceted satellites. And you can see here, look, every single one, like our tiger's eyes, completely unique. Some have hardly any of the black tourmaline or the epidote. Some are absolutely jam-packed. Some have just got those tiny little flecks of your... Wow. It's amazing, isn't it? We've got a message coming in. Who's this? How would the preonite look with the serpentine? Oh, Karen, I'll show you, love. Not a problem. Here you go. Ignore that price tag. It's not happening. It's gone under 10. Yeah, it looks really nice, Karen.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I like that.
I think if I would put the tourmaline in there as well.
Shall I pop that in?
The black, yeah.
Hang on then. Wait there, Karen.
To have...
Wait, yeah. That's what we just said. If you put that there, I'm going to pop in the black tourmaline. In fact, if I put that there, the black tourmaline, which is sold out with the preonite, and then if we throw in our other star by into the mix, you can barber Jasper.
That's nice, isn't it? That's
yeah.
Tonally,
isn't it?
Yeah, very good.
Whole new meaning for the word, for the chocolates, green and blacks, isn't it? Goodness me. Is there any serpentine left, Ross? Please say yes, please say yes. Oh, there is, great, okay. It's about 11 left of the preonite. And this is the necklace that we've got with the Cambarba Jasper star by. So there it is. We're ready for our price, please. Under £10, mister. Lovely. Fully natural, that is. Fully natural. Don't worry, the chrome diopside necklace is coming up. We will get to it, I promise you, as soon as we finish the satellites. I've just spotted a clock on the screen. We're under 10, aren't we? You wait till you see the jewellery Gemma's making. In case you think I'm ignoring Gemma, no, I've let her be. She's over there. You want to see what she's been making while she's been in the studio. She's been having I'll tell you what, wow. She has been having a whale of a time.
I am.
So 35 seconds, well, yeah, coming up to 30 seconds before we go lower, my lovelies. Nobody is paying the price that it is currently showing on the screen, even though we did promise to go under 10 and we've done just that. I love that one there, look, with just like a, so there, look, you've got the sort of, that gooseberry green, and then look at the squiggle, you ready? Squiggle! It's like somebody's testing out a marker pen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say again. Yeah. See?
So lovely. They're quite contemporary, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? I just think they're a really unusual gemstone. The thing is, you will spend ages just looking at them. Just looking at all those lovely inclusions, and now that they're black tourmaline or tourmaline. Tourmaline. £7.99, another £2 saving. So those of you multi-buying, you lucky things, multi-buying. Oh, don't keep logging me out, honestly. Come on, I want to see who's getting them. I want to have a right little sneaky peek and see who's getting them with my little... oh, okay. Oh, stop logging me out. Oh. Me and technology. Not good. DTGP61, £7.99. Lot of multi... Oh, there you all are. There you go. I couldn't see you all. Denise has got 2. Wendy's got 2. Anne's got 2. Jewellery Maker Monmouthshire's got 2. Lorraine's got 2. John and Susan have got 2. Oh, good for you. Graham and Donna, I bet they go for 2. I see, we get to know what you like. We do. We know who comes in.
I think it's, you know, when you get them at this price, you might as well, because...
You might as well, yeah.
I think with this sort of strand, it's like I was saying with the Tiger's Eye earlier. Yeah. You make something with it, and then you're scared to use it because then it will be finished.
Don't want it to run out,
gone.
yeah.
So,
yeah.
you know, if you've got 2 strands, you can...
That is true, because if you buy something that you really, 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 really like, and you fall in love with it, it is good to have a backup.
Yeah.
It really is. Really good to have a backup. And the Cambarba Jasper that is in that lovely design that our in-house designers have made, it is coming up shortly, and that is an absolute promise, because my goodness me, that seriously goes well, doesn't it? And remember, you're going to get all of that for less than £18, because the Cambarba's got to go under 10 as well. Isn't it a good name, Cambarba? Mm. You can say Cambaba if you want. I mean, it's totally up to you, isn't it? But so pre-night, I don't know where I got it from, but it's going back in there. Oh, did I just... Oh, put in the right one. Sodalite with the serpentine and with the preonite. Lush. Blue, it's so popular blue, isn't it?
Yeah, and this sodalite we've got is gorgeous, isn't it? It's lapis blue, and there's hardly any of the white.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Gorgeous.
Again, you can see that what's happened with these satellite strands is we've only chosen the very best quality of each and every gemstone, and that's really evident. I mean, look at that one there. That one in the middle there, you would absolutely argue till the cows came home that it was actually lapis. Wouldn't you?
It's made me really rethink how I view sodalite, because I love the colour and I love that it's very denim-y, but I don't use much of it myself. But this I would definitely be wanting to wear and use
so much. I really would. Those of us that live in our denim, my goodness me. Oh, I mean, that's just going to work all day long. And denim jackets never seem to... They go in, they go out, but they're never out for long, are they, a denim jacket?
No, denim jackets are always... There's always a style of denim jacket.
There is, isn't there?
That's around,
yeah. There really is. And when I went to America on exchange when I was about 16, and I went to high school out there in New York, I wore this little denim jacket. Oh, I thought I was the coolest thing ever. I'm sure I wasn't, but I thought I was. For a slight moment there. Mind you, this is also the same girl. You know, when you get like really nice brands. I went to Ibiza when I was 16 as well. And I hung around with all these lads from London, and they got all these Sierra Soterio and Armani and all that. And they gave me a cap, and I thought I got a designer cap on for the whole 2 weeks in Ibiza. When I got home, my dad said, "Well, have you got a toilet on your head?" I said, "What do you mean?" And it was armated shanks. I thought I was in a designer hat, and it was armated shanks. What an absolute div! I've never lived that down. Every time I see a toilet with armated shanks, it makes me laugh. Why have you got a toilet on your head? I was mortified.
That's brilliant.
Oh, you got to laugh, haven't you? So lovely, luscious, moody, stormy skies of lava kite. Oh, under a tenner. I do love lava kite. I think it's a very... And again, if you just got those sold out black tourmalines, that's going to go lush.
Yeah, just give you that bit of extra texture. Yeah, that's nice.
That's sexy, isn't it?
That is. In fact, that's going to, again, that one's going to go with pretty much all of the other satellite beads we've had.
I just really... Hello, Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge. Hello. Deb Rudge was on the other day, wasn't she?
Yeah.
She came in and bailed us out, didn't you, Deb?
Yeah, she did.
She's just had 5. I reckon Deb's going to want 29, you know. I reckon Deb's going to want... Okay, where is it, sorry? Oh, yes. Oh, you know this one that we showed you? You know that one? You know the one with the garnet? Now, this has only been on once before. And remember, it's going under... Oh, I'm going to show you with the pre-night as well. Moonstone, under 10. And the good news is, when the price comes in, it's not your finished price. Can I show you with the pre-night?
Oh, that's very pretty.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
Very pretty with the moonstone. Go monochrome with the black tourmaline as well.
Yeah.
Or the lava kite again that we've just done, that go lovely. Just because, now I don't want to force Ross's hand because he's got a plan, but I'm just giving Deb a heads up. Because if Deb likes the lava kite and you like the lava kite, you will want to get these.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah. Okay, so just to show you, sorry Ross, just to show you that squiggle as well. Oh, bless you. You all right, sweetie?
Yeah, just a swallow.
Just a little coffee swallow. You're okay. Good. He's okay, everybody. It's not the dreaded you know what. He's absolutely fine. $7.99 on your moonstones. Lovely moonstones, actually. Very pretty. And again, we don't expect to get a moonstone of that size, do we? And it has got, I don't know whether you can see through the camera, Ben, but it has actually got your, I know we've called it moonstone, but it has got some lovely rainbow effects in there. See if that's coming through.
Oh, yeah.
See? Yeah? There you go. It's in there. Lovely. See the blue there, look.
It's just got more of that sort of ethereal sort of just glow, hasn't it, in general?
It's actually got quite a bit of rainbow in there, you know. Oh, yeah, very strong. Moonstones, where were they? Where were the moonstones?
Is that what's in the necklace at the front?
Yes, the one with the garnet.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. 15, yeah? Okay, here we go. Oh, there's... Oh, is that Jasper? Oh, forgive me. It's a moss agate. Again. Top grade moss agate, that is.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, and he's doing under 10 again. They're big as well, 9 by 10 mil. Really, and it's that. See, look, you don't expect a moss agate to do this. Watch, look at how the light absolutely trampoline bounces off every one of those satellite facets, doesn't it?
It does. It's really good quality,
isn't it? That's absolutely magnificent. Oh, with this. Oh, now then. So there's with the Cambarber, sexy Cambarber Jasper. Here it is with the serpentine. Nice, but no, I like the Cambarber. I'm with you, Director Ben.
But the Unakite.
Oh, do you want to see that? Hang on then. Yeah, we haven't done the Unakite yet, have we? Oh, yeah.
Bring some oranges in.
Yeah, we've got a double star buy coming up soon, and with the Cambarber Jasper and the Unakite. In fact, should we do that now? Shall we? Don't worry, the chrome diopside. I know a lot of you are messaging in saying, when is that chrome diopside necklace? It's coming up in the next five or so minutes. Is that all right? Yeah? Okay, star buy, back to back. A lot of people commenting on this necklace. And again, I have seen Cambarber Jasper occasionally, but not to these depths of these incredible fern greens. Oh my goodness. Now that's set with the preonite. Is there any preonite left? There's a couple left, good. There's a couple left of the preonite strand. So if you want to get that and recreate this look, you need to pick up the, or sort of certainly check out the preonite as well. So, fascinating, beautifully satellite cut, Cambarber Jasper.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is such, the markings on Cambarber Jasper are just so lovely. Very organic, very sort of forest floor.
Yeah. Always makes me think of sort of a Jasper's attempt at being a beautiful emerald.
Yes.
Doesn't it? You know, and gosh.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Do you know, you might be surprised, do you know this is one of the oldest Jaspers known to man? Did you know that?
Is that?
Yeah. Do you know how old this is? This gemstone, how old? What do you reckon? 300 years. No.
3 million years.
3 million years. No. One of the oldest Jaspers known to man, 3 billion years old. 3 billion. Does that necklace look 3 billion years old? Star buy if you want. If you're like us and you absolutely love Cambarber Jasper, sorry, you love Jasper and you want one of the oldest versions of Jasper, then you got to get your Cambarber. So having said that, he's going the lowest price ever. You sure you want to do that, my lovely? Yeah. Because you do realise that there's a fossilisation within there, don't you? You do know that. And you're going under 10. Oh, I'm going to tell you something else as well about this. Lowest price of the hour. Lowest price of the... Even though it's the oldest Jasper known to man, 3 billion years ago... And there is a within the jasper there is a what is known as a cyanobacteria that is said to have helped create the first oxygen atmosphere here on our planet. Yeah, many moons ago. That's how old this gemstone is. And that's what it was, the cyanobacteria within a Kambaba jasper. Oh, come on, Ross. No, that's silly. No, well, that's a bit.
Oh wow! I was in my mind. I was thinking, wow, I know we had $7.99, so at the very least, $6.99. Just that.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't think we were going to do that. And if you right, can I be cheeky as well, Ross? Would you mind popping the preonite back on the screen as well? So if anybody wants to recreate that design that Sue and Anne have made, they've got the chance to. Would you mind? Oh, thanks, bless you. 6.5 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale as well, so it's a tough one. Yeah, it's an absolute tough one, but my goodness me. So some people ask some strange questions. Got a question come up here on the iPad. Can I sleep with Kambaba Jasper? Well, I don't know, you better ask it. What a strange question. I think it's to do with meditation and whatnot, but can I sleep with Kambaba Jasper? I don't know, you'd have to ask it. Anyway, everybody, congratulations. Stunning, stunning, stunning Jasper. And as I say, one of the oldest stones even, not Jones. One of the oldest Jones. That was Jasper and stone. That's what that was. I'd have called it Joan.
Like Indiana Jones.
Yeah. Oh. Mark Smith sent me a picture of Harrison Ford winking at me the other day on my phone.
Oh dear.
Oh. It's been oh dear.
I meant oh dear, the effect that it might have had on you.
Did.
Yeah.
Do you know what to do with myself? Kambaba Jasper. It's a cool name as well, Kambaba. Kambaba. I'm going to grab those if I can when I come off. So, Unakite. Unakite. That's another good name, isn't it? Unakite. Una. Well, it was Una Stubbs. There's an actress called Una Stubbs. Oh, we've just lost her, haven't we? Una Stubbs, lovely lady. She was in Sherlock, wasn't she, in Wurzel Gummidge? Amazing lady. So I tell you what, again, you know when we get Unakite and it's got like a really sort of coral salmon colour? It's ever so rich. Match the price of what, love? Match the price of the Kambaba Jasper. See, it's really strong, that coral salmon, isn't it? Oh, bless you. Do you want to see it with the Kambaba? Don't know if it'll work. I don't know. I think it will. So, satellite cut. Yeah, satellite cut, and you're getting both strands, both the new Unakite and the new Kambaba Jasper, both strands for, am I correct in saying £11.98, Ross? Yeah? £11.98 for both of those. I mean, that's usually. I mean, that's a good price for one strand of satellite, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Now, you know, yes. I said that Gemma had been making some stunning jewellery across the way over in the other side of the studio. Might just incorporate the Unakites.
I use the Unakites alongside the Moonkites that we've got coming up later because some of the colours really work well. Yeah.
Wow. Isn't it beautiful?
The shapes work nicely, don't they, together? Because those satellites got those lovely angles, so it works really nicely with the squares.
Oh, Gemma, you're brilliant. I love the fact that she's just whipped that up in the studio. Yeah, £5.99, and the Mookites are coming up. Do not worry. Okay, you ready? That's stunning. That necklace is absolutely stunning. 2 more strands, my lovely. Oh, thanks, Ross. He said, come on, let's do it. And we don't have many. Debrudge. You can. Oh, Lord.
Oh, I love that.
And when you think that that's natural.
I absolutely love Picasso Jasper.
So do I.
It's got to be probably one of my favourite of the Jaspers.
Yeah. I like the matte Jaspers as well. I know Ella had one on first thing this morning. That is $5.99. I mean, really. Sold out. And Snowflake Obsidian.
Oh.
Yeah, another two that go really well together, don't they? So we've got the manager special. I appreciate it's a little bit later than we promised, but we'll do that before we nip along to a break. 50... Oh, they're great again. Proper selecting best quality of every single type of gemstone we bought you. What a lovely showcase, Ross. Yeah. Thank you, darling. You've really... Oh, wow. I mean, that's surely going to be a big seller as it comes up to Christmas.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And, you know, Snowflake, it's hard to get hold of that gemstone, you know. Cause, So I've bought it in all sorts of shapes just because I make them for bracelets to help with back pain. That's...
Oh, is that what you do?
Yeah. So
right.
that's what it's used for.
Yeah.
So...
my friend Barry keeps, Steve's PA, keeps one in his pocket.
It was him that sort of told me about it years ago.
He swears by it.
But we don't get it very often.
No,
so,
we don't. And cracking quality, that is. It is. And what a lovely gift at Christmas time. Make some lovely bracelets and drop earrings with Snowflake Obsidian. Was I saying just Snowflake Obsidian? Absolutely $5.99. Well done, everybody. Brilliant. Oh, gosh, there's many of those left, love. Oh, we had 50 to start with. Mind you, having said that, there's quite a few double buyers. Multi-buyers coming in there. I mean, Lorraine's just snaffled two, Anne's just snaffled two in the last couple of seconds, so well done, ladies. Congratulations. And Carola. Oh, well done. So, $5.99 on your on your Snowflake Obsidians. I'm still stuck on the Cambarba Jasper because it was so gorgeous. Well done, Ross. That's brilliant. Oh, they're about to sell out. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. I am going to try and remove the necklace from myself in a moment. I'll show it you on as well, but it's our manager special on my incredible necklace that I'm wearing. Here you go. Isn't that I love the design of that.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of gemstones on there, isn't there? You
There is,
imagine
isn't
having
there?
to thread all that because they're tiny little chips, aren't they?
Yeah, and if you can see there, look, there's actually 3 strands. So there's 3 strands of vibrant, electrifying, beautiful, scintillating chromed upsides there. Is that a hematite? No. Oh, hang on, I can see now. Come here, let me just take it off. Sorry, just bear with me. The light, I couldn't get, the light wasn't showing it. Yeah, sorry about that. Here we go. It is a big chrome diopside. You see? Wow. Oof. When you think about, and I'll tell you what, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those huge ovals on that magnetic clasp with that incredible with that incredible 3 strands of chromed diopside. I'll show you the lovely barrel magnet. Oh, there you go. There it is. And that's all ready finished for you. It's all ready made. It's a ready to wear gift.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, and that is a cracking price at $37.99. Absolutely. Yeah, for that amount and in that design, for those huge sizes and that 3-line fancy chromed upside nugget necklace. The reason that our lovely producer Ross turned this into a manager's special isn't just because it's my favourite gemstone on the planet, and I think always will be, but for 180 carats of rare, natural, Russian, chrome diopside. I did part with it momentarily. And if I can just show you as well how it's finished. Can I show you how the necklace is actually finished? Very comfortable. It's finished with one of the large ovals either side, with your magnetic barrel clasp. Beautifully finished, perfect symmetry. Just remember as well, when you've got them, it's a very strong magnet. If I pop that down, you'll see. I won't get it very... There you go. very strong necklace, because you don't want to lose that. Do always ask about if somebody wears a pacemaker. And if they do, just get them to check with their manufacturer whether any kind of magnetic clasp would possibly interfere with it. We don't know if it will or it won't. It'll be down to the unit. So we're going to give you a very special manager's special. It has to be all authorised, this price tag, because the whole necklace for a £20 note. Wow. I know. That works out. Say again, Rob. Oh dear, you want me to say that out loud, love? 11 pence for a carat of Russian natural chrome diopside. Not bad going, Gemma. Is it?
That's incredible. I mean, I'm just thinking the clasp on its own. Let's say we pay $8.99 for a magnetic clasp.
Well, yeah.
Sterling silver. Then all of that chrome diopside, you know, and then all the time that you'd spend. That's 3 strands of tips.
And you've got, if you think about it, so that's 3 little sections, 3 strands in each section. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections. So that's 18 sections of your chrome diopside there. Now, I've got a... Now, is it anything like what we're showing here? No, it isn't. I'm trying to find something. I'm not going to find anything like this, really, am I? But I've just found a necklace here with what Russian chrome diopside, £89, £79, £150, £259. But you know what? There isn't a single necklace, anything like this that I can find online. Goodness me, well done. Now, you know those moon kites that Gemma put into that fantastic necklace? Now, they were launched last week, and all of them sold out bar a tiny, tiny handful, and we've got 3 strands left coming up after the break, and also more kits with Gemma, more demo, and then, did we mention, after 4 o'clock, under £5 showcase? See you in a minute.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Friday morning looks absolutely incredible on Jewellery Maker. 8 a.m. we have got last in stock Amber. It's a viewer's choice hour. Between 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock, oh my word, the biggest price avalanche we have ever attempted. Including Linda Brumwell's kits, including your tourmaline deal of the day, including jade, including silver. It's going to be an amazing Friday morning on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super, super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
Hello there, I'm Natalia, and you may remember me as the lady who used to do silver clay jewellery about 7 years ago on Jewellery Maker TV. Well, I've been doing a lot of things in that time, and I am coming back to your screens for a one-off special show on Monday the 30th of August. So creativity takes courage, doesn't it? And we've got to be as confident as we can about our ability to create and also to keep up our levels of well-being. And so that's the theme of this show. I'm going to be bringing you my new books and card deck, which is going to help you to really find your creative mojo and flow. I've also got a fantastic set of products called Crystal Grid Mats. And these have video workshops as well as part of the set. So this is all about how to use the energy of crystals to get it to place in certain patterns that will help those energies to work with you in so many different areas of your life. So it's really exciting stuff. I've got Debbie Kershaw with me on the show, and she's going to be making some amazing jewellery with all of this well-being and spiritual theme. So I hope you can join us then on Monday the 30th of August. I can't wait to see you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Over the last week of August, we're introducing a brand new auction, Secrets of the Vault. Our team have been searching around our vault in the far-flung corners for the best, the most premier, the most impressive items. So keep your eyes peeled for Secrets of the Vault until the end of August.
Right, my lovelies, thank you for bearing up with us. There are a few more of the chrome diopside necklace left, but not many. There it is, under £20, believe it or not. We do have the strands of the moonstone coming up, but we're going to kickstart with Gemma's gorgeous kits coming up now. On my promo that I filmed for the show this afternoon, I did mention some sensational concave cut gemstones. Oh, Gemma.
Pretty, they're so pretty.
So, I've got oh, yeah, there you go. Sorry, Michael. Sorry, Michael. So we've got, let me show you first. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Yeah, just. So, we are, now which one did you want to go first, sorry? Oh, we're going to go with the blues. I just want to show you, first of all, I'll show you in the box, the extraordinary explosion. It's like a firework going off in the sky. It's like they jumped to light speed with Han Solo and Chewbacca. Bright, crystal, clear, fiery white quartz. Oh my goodness me, Gemma, they are glorious, aren't they?
They're so beautiful.
And the lovely thing is about these, you get a mixture of sizes. You will get 5. In this one, we've got rounds. We do have some ovals coming up in the kit with the red check fire polish beads in. These have got cobalt 4mm check fire polish beads and a findings pack and wire. Oh, Gemma. Those are the cobalt blue. Now these concave cut quartz have been on air on their own. So as a pack at $22.99. Okay, $22.99. Now let me just get one out of the box if I may, just to show you how phenomenal they look when they're unleashed without the lid. Of it. So you get 12mm, 11mm, 10mm, 9mm and 8mm, and you'll get all of them, so all graduated. They are superb. So $22.99 on their own. The 4mm cobalt polished beads at 4mm are, you get 100. Hang on.
Wow.
Sure. All right, be on your own head, my darling. All right then, so The cobalt fire polish formula, you get 100, and there they are. They're a great size, those cobalt fire polish. You're getting also 0.4 and 0.8 mil, aren't you, Gemma, in the champagne gold, over the silver-plated wire. And a cheeky 21-piece gold-plated over base metal findings pack, including chain, ball head pins, crimps, jump rings, toggles, and 2 pairs of shepherd hooks as well. So those are your glorious fire polished cobalt beads, check glass beads. Oh, sorry, put them there. That Gemma's got in her design. 100 of those. But quite frankly, it's a discounted price. Good drill hole as well. I did that on purpose. Discounted price just on the clear quartz, isn't it? It's brilliant.
That is a fantastic price.
It's amazing. Well done, you lovely lot. Congratulations, Dawn and Wendy and Susan and Jewellery Maker and Tosin and June and Pauline and oh my days. Wow, well done everybody. Big old kit, little queue on there, little wait on the phone line. You just sit back if it's safe to do so. Kick back, relax. What music have we got on our phone lines at the minute? Is it nice? You can get some random weird music on a phone line when you're calling into a call centre, can't you?
You can.
$14.99. Oh, there was a great one the other day. It was sweet transvestite.
Oh wow.
Was the hold on? It was like brilliant. It was brilliant. Honestly, it made me listen to it all the way home yesterday. It's great. So the red one, very very bright. This one. What is Oh, sorry, I thought it was here. So you know that lovely concave cut that we've just had in the rounds? Would you like it in the oval? These will make such lovely cocktail rings.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
They really would.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to use my big tweezers in case I catapult them. There you go. Definite cocktail ring. Real wow factor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, don't turn. Oh, sorry, everybody. Let me just pick that. There you go. There you go. Got it back. I've got it back, team. There you go. You do realise that concave cut is about 2 to 3 times more expensive than any kind of brilliant cut and takes 2 to 3 times at least as long to cut in a concave. Very complex.
They're fabulous.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh, I love that design, Gemma.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoyed working with these. They're really easy to set because they're so big.
Yeah.
So, you know, we get lovely little stones and they're gorgeous. But if you want that look, but you like a sort of a larger design, these are amazing.
Have you used the Contastic tool for that bit at the top as well? Yeah, we've got that on the show today as well. Back in stock, the Contastic tool. It's like 4 wags Y cones in one.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's brilliant. I think it's 4 anyway, isn't it? Yeah. And then you're getting your 0.8 and your 0.4 mil again, this time again in your champagne gold over the silver plate, and another 21-piece findings kit for you. All gold plated over the, and it is a very regal red.
Yeah.
Very sort of post box red, isn't it?
It is. It's very oriental, I think, this one.
Yeah, it is actually.
A very oriental feel.
Very oriental.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't know what I was trying to say then.
Oriental.
Oriental. Yeah, sorry about that. $14.90, great. In fact, Ross, you get a round of applause for those prices on those kits, my friend. So I just felt that deserved a proper, because you get 5 sizes of those again. Now, if you fancy, don't anybody tell our producer Tom Stewart you got these. Smoky quartz. He'll have your. Oh dear, he'd be very jealous. He's very partial to smoky quartz. He feels that only he can bring you smoky quartz, doesn't he?
Yeah. Is it the National Stone of Scotland, isn't it? That's why.
National Stone of Scotland. Great stone to choose.
It is. It's beautiful.
Here we go. Come on. Oh, is it? Here we go. So you've got an incredible array of pear drops. Now this time I think we're getting 4, aren't we, Ross? Yeah, so we've got 12 by 8, 13 by 9, 14 by 10, and this is the whopper, the 16 by 12 mil eye clean smoky quartz. Now because of the smoky quartz, we've only got about 30 chances on it, I'm afraid. Okay. Also, we're going with eggplant.
Oh, nice.
Aubergine, glass pearls.
That's a nice combination.
Isn't it just?
Smoky quartz and that lovely deep purpley colour.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
That is, wouldn't that go lovely with those lepidolite satellites that we had earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then 21-piece findings kit, and again, your 0.4 and your 0.8 mil on your wire. Okay, with the champagne gold over the top, and it's silver-plated, rounded wire underneath. 0.4, 0.8, and you get 10 metres on each. Okay? So, smoky quartz in 4 fabulous sizes, and we're at $14.99. Great prices, and yes, you do get the display boxes, by the way, with the gemstones. So Gemma, in your lush designs.
Oh, thanks. I really love this, and I wanted to find a really nice way and an easy way of setting these big stones.
Yeah.
So this is a really simple way of doing it. So I'm going to show you firstly how to, because you get these 2 gauges, you get the 0.8 and the 0.4.
Okay.
So in combination, these are perfect, especially for this sort of scale.
Yep.
So we start off by making like a flower. So this is the basic shape we're going to make. And to do that, it's really, really simple. You just take your flat nose pliers. You can use, your flat pliers like this, which are really great, or you can use your snipe pliers as well.
Okay.
All we're going to do is make like a zigzag or a concertina of the wire. So I'm going to leave a bit of a tail. And then I'm going to come in and hold nice and firmly onto the wire and just bend the wire back on itself, like that. And then just decide sort of how long you want these petals to be, and put your pliers back in and then pull the wire back up. So I'm just pulling against, I'm not turning my wrist, I'm just pulling the wire against the pliers. And then you'll just keep coming in, lining up by eye where you want the pliers to be and where you want that bend to be, and just keep going like that. And you can make as many of these as you like. So you can make this flower as dense or as sparse as you like, okay? It really doesn't matter. Okay, so that's how you create it, and then you end up with a long row of these that you then, on the inside of each, you just come along and pinch these inside layers, the inside bends together to get them a little bit tighter together, and then you splay out the outer ones, okay?
Yep.
So you'll end up with something like this, and we're looking for this centre here to sort of hold the sort of coulis of the gemstone. You see how beautifully that sits into that.
doesn't it?
That shape. This also works on the teardrop shape and the oval shape. So you can just sort of elongate that circle to make it into an oval, or you can sort of do it more into a teardrop shape. So this will work with all of those cuts.
Okay.
Then to secure that together, we'll take some 0.4 wire, and I'm going to just literally go through and in and out each of these petals, just to secure them, really, just to hold that shape. Okay, so we're just going to quickly go around holding in between each, so it literally is threading the wire up in between each of those petals all the way around. And we need to do that because otherwise it can it can move around, and we want to hold that stone nice and secure. So I'm doing this quite quickly, but take your time, and get this as nice and neat. We don't want it too lumpy because we want the stone to sit nice and flat inside. So try and not let any of these inside, sort of where the petals meet on the inside, overlap or cross over. We want them to be parallel with one another and sitting next to one another rather than overlapping. Okay. So last two, I think.
You mean bashing your poorly finger?
I have, yeah.
Darling.
So yeah, and I broke a nail. So
it's so painful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not off. I'm going to have to try and go to the shop tomorrow, but it would be painful if it came off.
Oh, bless you.
So I've strapped it up.
Good for you.
It wouldn't look that nice if it popped off while I was doing this wire work. Okay, so...
Because wire work can take its toll on your hands, can't it?
Yeah, but these nails are like tools. They're not for decoration, I can assure you.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to help that settle down. Just give it a pinch with some nylon jaw pliers or even sort of a nylon mallet or something. And then we can pop our stone in like this. And then we're going to hold it down. So I'm going to have to keep my thumb on top of it to keep its position, but it should stay nice and central because you've got that lovely sort of shape for it to sit into. Okay, so I'm going to hold it with my thumb, and then I'm going to take this wire that I've been working with, and I'm going to pick how many petals. What I want to do is just sort of bring it across the stone, sort of on the outside, so just where the table sort of comes in of the stone there, and then work out where that correlates on the other side. So I'm going to pull that wire across the front, and then I'm going to bring it across the back and up in between the next petal, and then down into the next petal. So we're just slowly working round, coming between each petal as we go, like so. Now I should be able to remove my thumb. So in between each and round, I may have gone a few too many petals apart here, but we can sort of change it slightly after. Okay, so just keep going until you can see you've got that pattern all the way around the gemstone, and that's holding it now really securely in place. Okay.
Looks great, doesn't it?
So we count the bail as this, what will become the bail here, as one petal.
Okay.
So you pull those together, count that as a petal, so you come in between the petal there, and just keep going until you've filled all the spaces and you're back to the beginning. So I think we've got one more to go, or two more to go.
It's quite quick, isn't it?
Yeah. So I think that's the last one there. I ran out of wire, so I used about 1 metre then.
Right.
You could probably learn by that and go for about 2 metres. So just to show you how to finish, just take the wire, the tail of wire, and just wrap it or hook it in around the back of those petals, and it will just sort of disappear there for you. You won't see it. And then you can nip off any excess. Okay, so that's set in there. You can see I've come onto the stone a bit more than I'd like to, but the great thing is you can just sort of push and sort of make that aperture created by that almost a vortex of wire. You can sort of make it bigger, so you can just gently go around pushing those wires out and helping them to sort of nest around the gemstone. So that's how you set the gem in there. And then from here you can shape these petals. So I've brought them up slightly and then tilted them back just to give them a bit of like more like a flower-like definition.
Yeah.
So again, take your time and do this so that you're getting it, neat and consistent all the way around. You can use a mandrel to do this, or even like a pen or something just to mould the petals around, or even just using your fingers to sort of give you a shape. Okay, and we just got that more sort of organic petal-like shape then. And then from here you can add gemstones all the way around the edge, like I used the little crystals all the way around the edge.
Yeah.
You just sew them in with your 0.4 wire.
Oh, that looks beautiful, Gemma.
Okay, so it's a little bit straggly, this one, but you can see how that's done.
Lovely.
If you take your time, you'll get that done. So you can decorate that how you like, but I really, really, really wanted to quickly show you, if I can, how to create these little...
Oh, with the Cone-tastic tool.
Little tassels with the Cone-tastic tool, because it's really brilliant to be able to use these and then have your sort of cascades coming from them. So... the Cone-tastic tool, which is like this. It's a really great tool. It's got a twist off bottom here, so you can keep all the heads and attachments in the top. So
and it comes with 3 mandrels, doesn't it?
Yeah, you get 3 sizes. So you've got your one that's sort of the most sort of standard size. This is the one that, we have the wax Y cone is like this one.
Yeah.
You've got this really long, thin, tapered one, which is brilliant for necklace endings and multi-strands and long drop earrings. It's actually fantastic, that one. And then you've got this one, which is sort of in the middle, which I've got my wire set up
I think it's 5mm, 8mm and 11mm.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. So nice tapers on them. You pop your wire through the end, which stops it spinning round, and then you can either turn the tool so you get the spiral building up, or you can, you know,
wrap it around,
wrap the wire around. But I
absolutely.
suggest turning because you get a much more even look. Okay. You also get a little Allen key which does up.
Yeah.
This here.
And it's all in there. Designed by a lady called Sandra Lupo, isn't it? From Bead Along.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't used it before this time. I've seen it many times, but this is the first time I've used it.
Well, do you know how long it's been since we've had it on Jewellery Maker, since we've had it in stock? Since March.
Well, that's a long time.
So what's that? April, May, June, July, August. So 5 months it's taken us to get this in. And the fact that you can do the different widths and sizes of your cones is brilliant.
Yeah.
Just to mention, I think there are 16 chances. Is that right, Ross? Oh, 60. Oh, thank goodness for that. So when you put the mandrel into the and you just tighten it into place with the Allen key, do you?
Which I seem to have lost somewhere.
Oh, don't worry, sweetheart.
It's here somewhere.
But it comes in the base, doesn't it?
Yeah, it comes in there.
Yeah.
It stays in with all those tools.
Now, can I just mention as well, just before we come back to you, Gemma, really quickly, I'm just looking elsewhere, and the other places I'm seeing it's over £20. And we're going lower.
Oh, wow.
We are going lower. It's a great compact unit. Because otherwise, if you do use, let's say, like another wire wrapping tool or a wax wire cone, they do take up a lot of space in your... Yeah. But because you'd have to have 3 wooden-handled wax wire cone in the different lengths and sizes, and that all goes into the same little compact unit.
Yeah.
And we've saved you another couple of pounds there as well and taken it... Is that the lowest price ever?
That's brilliant.
Feels like it. $17.99. Brilliant.
Fabulous.
And everywhere else I'm looking at the minute, I'm just trying to find it anywhere else. It's from Beadalon, and I'm finding it elsewhere here now. £20.90. Just trying to see if I can find it anywhere else, but yeah. Yes, it's 5-6 months since we've had it, so good luck on that one. Code is DXBN09 on your Conetastic tours. Took us since March to get it back in stock, so there you go. Sorry, Gemma, love.
That's all right. No, it's good that we've got it.
Yeah.
Okay, the other thing with this is, you know, you can then use these cones and do all sorts of additions to them. So this comes off the mandrel really easily because it's a larger hole at the bottom there. You get this extra space.
Yeah.
You can push the wire back through to release it, so you don't have to cut it off. And that's what we want to do with this particular design. We want to release it from the cone without cutting the wire. So then with this extra length of wire here, I'm just going to sort of give it a wiggle to straighten it out a bit. I'm then going to add some loops onto here and then continue it back around the cone, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to take my rhinos pliers, which I seem to have...
They're on your table.
Lost. Oh, they're right in front of me. Okay.
We've all done that, Gemma.
So I'm going to pop the very tip of my rhinos pliers onto that sticky-itey bit of wire. And I don't worry about working. You don't have to work really close to the cone because we can wrap it around after. And then we're going to take the wire around the pliers, and I'm allowing that to move so that I can go all the way around the pliers and get it coming back straight. So we've got this straight edge at the top and the loops facing downwards, okay? So I'm going to come along and I'm going to do that again. So I'm going to put my pliers roughly where I want the loop to be. Okay, bring the wire around and reposition until you're almost, so that loop's almost done. I want it a bit closer, so what I'll do is I'll just move it along to get the loop closer. So I'm going to keep doing a few of these until I've got enough that will cover the base of this cone. Okay, so I'm just going to keep going, popping in as many as I need. Another one. And roll it along. So I think I've made between 7 and 8 on each of these designs.
Okay.
So we'll just do. Let's go with that for now and see what happens. And then I'm going to flatten that out a bit because you can see it's a bit wibbly where it's. I've made these loops. So I'm just going to take some nylon pliers and give it a flatten out. Okay. And then back onto my mandrel, my cone maker, and then I'm going to sort of push that around the mandrel. Okay. So it's a bit tricky because it wants to spin round this time, so you have to hold it in place and then push it around, and then give it a sort of a rub over with your fingers, sort of twirling it onto that mandrel. And then we can just cut off the excess. So just take that wire around, so it's, as you know, even that tail of wire is now hidden in to the spiral and the cone. Nip it off, and then you've got a little cone end there that you can then hang lengths of chain from, and that, you know, then becomes a nice little tassel.
That's lovely, isn't it? It is a brilliant tool, isn't it?
It is a great little tool, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's all the techniques I needed to show you, really. These are what I've had hanging from those set gemstones. And that's it. That's the techniques.
And good for macrame and
Yes.
kumihimo and things, putting all
Yeah.
the ends into the cones as well, and it just looks a nice way to finish it off, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay, right, just before we go to our under £5 showcase, my lovelies, we've got the last 3 strands of the brand new mookite that we launched last week. Last of stock for you. New shapes. Star by. Massively popular launch. You might have got some last week, you may not have, you may have heard all about it, and this is the last 3 shapes. Okay, Gemma has made a stunning necklace with these. So when I say rice beads, do we all imagine a little grain of rice? Yeah? We certainly aren't going to be imagining what I'm about to show you. And it's last of stock, okay? This is what we are calling our magnificent mookite, brand new elongated rice bead shape. And we're not kidding, are we? I mean, they're just going to make the most breathtaking, gosh, drop pendants and earrings and guru beads and my goodness me, I don't know what. 30 mil top to bottom by 10 mil across at the widest point. Last of stock. Now, what we've tried to do on each of these mookites, and bearing in mind all of the colours are completely natural, we've tried to ensure that you get practically every colour. I know. Practically every colour, from the yellows, the mustards, the Dijons, the greens, the olives, the terracottas, the brick reds, the sort of creamy colour tones, every colour tone that you could possibly wish for. Now, this is from the Kennedy Ranges in Western Australia. It is a one locational gemstone. It was originally a sheep station, and do you know how big this area is in Western Australia? Any idea?
Nope.
700,000 acres.
Wow, that's a lot.
Imagine trying to mine. I've got actually. Can I just quickly show you a picture? This is a piece of the rough. It's amazing. And when you see, oh, have you, bless you. When you realise, oh wow, yeah. And when you actually look at that and you see, there you go. See, actually, there you go. That's the image I wanted to show you. Isn't that cool?
That's amazing.
Isn't it? Now, these are about to sell out. I'm really sorry. And on the price of the launch, we've been allowed to match it. I'll let you know, darling. Here we go. Just show it you in... Oh, great price. Big shape, big carat weight, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Unlucky for some. Not for you if you just managed to get them, though. And it's named after the creek. I love the fact that it's called a creek. The Mooka Creek. That is the most unusual mookite I've seen, Gemma.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it? You've seen that one
There's
there?
almost some greens in it. It's very rare you see greens in mookite. And there's definitely like some really olivey greens.
Well, you say that. Let me show you this one. Look at that one.
They're fabulous. Each of them. I'm looking at mine. I've got mine here, and I've just picked a few to do a little necklace, and looking at them, and they are each of them like little works of art. And I'm thinking,
absolutely, yeah.
Each one's a pendant, you know, really beautiful pendant on its own.
And I mean, a mookite is a jasper, but it's a one-locational jasper, and it's called mookite because of the location, and that's sometimes because of the Mooka Creek. Oh, don't be ridiculous. Right, okay, let me show you, if I may. I've got some stunning highlights coming up in my nuggets. But I say stunning because they're a big, long, super length strand going under a fiver. Would we all agree that's a nugget? Yeah? Are we okay with calling those a nugget?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Let me show you what we also like to call a nugget. It's laughable. Chances remaining, and we are at a whopping great big 561 carats. Look at that one there. Oh my goodness, can you see? Oh, and I've got it on the strand. It's this actual strand that we recorded for $14.99. Some magnificent colourways, and every one of these colours is completely and utterly natural. Oh, Gemma.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I mean, when you think, you know, mookite is either sort of yellow or mustard or white or brown or red or shades of pink and purple. We've got mookites there that have got almost every single colour in them.
Yeah.
Haven't we?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, look at this one here. Can I just show you this one? This one here is the most incredible colour. Massive rocks.
That's gorgeous. See, that's the colour in mookite that I adore, and you don't get it in any other gemstone.
No.
That colour, it's like a...
You get more of the mustards, don't you? The English mustards and the French mustards, but you don't get those colours there.
Those soft, purpley, heathery colours. Just beautiful.
Oh my goodness me. So, originally a 700,000 acre sheep station, but it's now, it's a heritage, it's like a national park now, so at least it's protected, so that's great. But my goodness me, on that one there. Oh, now watch this. Can I show you this? Watch this one. So you have to think about how you set them. Are you ready for this? Watch as it turns over. 3 left. And we got the diamonds to come. I say diamonds, squares turned on their side, corner drilled, corner to corner. And then, 23 chances of these ones. Now, this is what you've got in your piece of jewellery, isn't it, darling? These ones.
Yes, I'm in the Unakite jewellery.
Yeah. There you go.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
I'll tell you where else I've used similar ones is in the paint pouring demos that I've done recently. These mookites are perfect to go in with any of your paint pouring pieces because you get all those colours and you can choose the palette from your mookites to work with.
Lovely.
So you can really, you know...
Yeah, because we've had some of the sets with the ready-made colours in these colours, haven't we, as well?
Yeah.
My friend bought me an acrylic pouring set the other day.
Who's there?
Because she knows I want to do it. My friend Katie. So what we've got, and these have been used, I mean, mookite has been used in by the Australian Aboriginal people since as a healing stone way before any explorers arrived in Australia. So this is a really important stone. It really, really is. And yet again, look, as we're showing you here, those rare olive greens, these sort of biscuit colours, those deep sort of, that's almost chocolate, isn't it? And then, I mean, imagine how that would go with the unakite, those satellite unakites that we had. Look at that green there, Gemma.
I know. That's
unusual.
amazing. I've never seen green
No,
in
we
mookite.
haven't, have we?
And I adore it all the more now.
Yeah, my goodness me. Oh, sorry, how many left, darling? Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Those stunning diamond-shaped mookites. I mean, you'd be tempted to wear that like that, Gemma.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. A spacer bead, definitely a spacer bead, just to help them sit end to end nicer. But yeah.
Well, I tell you what. After the break, I've got the it's nothing to do with me. It's down to our Ross. Got the perfect strand for spacers on there, Gemma. Can I just quickly show you? And bear in mind, you can get those spacers under a £5 note in the next hour.
That's crazy.
Whole showcase under £5.
Wrong.
Wrong, but so wrong it's right. So, after the break, my lovelies, we are, in fact, he's about to load the hour. That means that all the items that are going under £5 are about to go under £5. Now, these ones here are going to be your star buys. They may not be under £5 now, including the neon apatite. They're not under £5 yet, but they will be. Okay, so they're there now. Shop ahead. Bearing in mind you've got 60 minutes to check out, just less than, and we'll see you the other side of the break for an under £5 showcase.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Right, my lovelies, viewer's choice, the whole hour is going to be under £5 every single item. Okay, so if you go and have a look at our JewelleryMaker.com website, via the web, via online, or via the app, which is free to download, click on watch live, and then there's me yakking as it always. And then as you go down there, look, keep going, there you go. Now, there are a few items to start off there, look. The first 5 treats that we haven't taken down yet, but they are going under £5. So the dyed Sleeping Beauty turquoise looking blue magnesite, the 84 centimetre strand of iolite, and the multicolour sunstone, and the carnelian, and the neon apatite, which we're about to do, are all going under £5. And if you look, even including cabochons and the hematites and the gemstones and the nuggets, if you look there, every single item has gone to under £5, and it isn't just $4.99. If you look, I mean, there's $3.99, there's $2.99, there's peridot $2.99. Have you seen it too? Remember as well, yeah, thanks, darling. Peridot and spinel. What AUG10, put your discount code in to get 10% off your birthstones for August. Yeah, AUG10. Okay, so if we pop in neon apatite, I've only got it here, neon apatite under £5. I don't even care what it looks like.
No, I've got a couple over here. I can't believe it.
Yeah, under £5 neon apatite is never to be missed, is it?
No.
Never, 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 never.
And that's some big chunky pieces.
It's some big chunky pieces. You're absolutely right. There are 50 items on this on the web for you right now, and on the app. 50 items, and 45 of them are already under a £5. And the other 5 are going that way now. So you have 49 minutes to check out. These neon colours in these blues are completely the work of Madagascar and Mother Nature. Those bright blues, those sensational bright blues, no enhancement. A lot of the time they are indeed heated or dyed, but not ours. Ours are completely natural, and you get all of that fabulous look for £4.99, Gemma.
That's amazing, isn't
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely incredible.
Absolutely phenomenal. So 15-inch, oh gosh, what's a 15-inch? That's got to be about a 38 centimetre, hasn't it?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I reckon that's a full 38 centimetre. I reckon.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Just to double check that for you. Yeah, there you go. 15 inches is actually 38.1. So 38 centimetres, there you go, and it's a £5.
Fabulous.
That's a £5 note. It's blue, isn't it? Yeah?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there you go. Giving you a lovely, beautiful, natural blue neon apatite strand for the corresponding colour of the cash note.
Fantastic.
My fella actually went to a cash point today. We always have this joke that he hasn't ever got cash. He's like the Queen. And he actually went I asked him to take a photograph. He went to a hole in the wall today to give to a collection, and he actually withdrew a £10 note. I couldn't believe it. I said, I want photographic evidence, please. £4.99. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Sensational.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it is lovely, isn't it? We don't really spend cash much these days, though, do we?
Hardly ever.
No.
It annoys me when people try and pay me with cash.
Yeah, I don't like it. You wipe it down with, like, antibacterial spray now, don't you? It's like, no, thank you. But, oh, can I put those on? Oh, sorry if I just bashed my microphone. Yeah, sorry, everybody, if I just whacked my microphone. Sorry.
See, they're lovely. They make great spaces with pearls, like that sort of juxtaposition between a nice rounded, smooth pearl and then these really interesting shapes.
Yeah, because I like this sort of irregularity of that shape.
Yeah,
it's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done, a £5. So, if you want to message in, you can do. Just like Janice in Greater London, you can text in on 78070. Start your text with JM Studio and then write what you'd want to say. Now, Janice, the carnelian's a star buy. But that's Michael, by the way. Janice, darling, it's coming up. It's been requested 14 times. Let's do it then. Oh.
That's really gorgeous, that, isn't it?
It's going under a £5. It's going under a £5, Janice. It's coming up, love. It's coming up, love. It's keeping you waiting, darling. I do apologise. Is this Fran, our Fran in Greater London? What's 22? Looks like a Jasper. Oh, is it an agate? Sorry, I do apologise. Oh, they go nice with the mookites, Gemma.
That's a beautiful palette of colours.
Isn't it? That's unusual.
Oh, that's lovely. That is just autumn, isn't it?
I've never seen those before.
It would go nice with the mookites.
It really would.
Really
what
nice,
a lovely,
yeah.
like you say, what a lovely palette of colours.
That's beautiful. I can imagine in like a wrapped bracelet as well, like quite a unisex wrapped bracelet.
Yeah.
Nice copper toggle on it or something. That would be lovely.
Yeah, because it is like you say, very what's the word?
Unisex.
Thank you. That was the word I was trying to find then. A polychrome agate. What an unusual array of colours. Very pretty, lovely silver and sort of like teals in there as well.
The greens are beautiful.
Gosh, they're fantastic. And it's a £5 in those perfect little 4mm rounds. That's Deb Rudge's favourite size gemstone.
Is it?
Yeah, she likes a 4mm.
I see why. Very versatile.
That is lovely. £5 as well. Are these new to Jewellery Maker?
I don't think I've seen these before.
And it's called polychrome purely because of all those different colours. That's why it's called, or polychrome. I think it's polychrome. I think we've got it as corn, but pretty sure it's polychrome. Barbara Ann, hello, Barbara. Oh, hang on. What did you say? 19. Sorry, Barbara Ann. I do apologise. Oh, it's gone out again. What was it again?
Multicoloured tourmaline under fine.
Yeah, are you sure? Oh, this is a no-brainer, Barbara Ann. It's a no-brainer.
Blimey.
Oh, they're going on. They're going on. Sorry. Here we go. They've gone upstairs. Oh, 44 minutes to check out. Well, I say that. There's no guarantee of 44 minutes because if there's only a couple left and it sells out, you got like it could sell out in 2 minutes. You could have 1 minute. You don't know, do you? Because it doesn't show how many's on there, does it?
No.
So you don't want to run the risk, do you?
No.
Goodness grief. Please, can you show number 29, please, and tell the origin, Mikey B?
That's me.
Oh, I'm like, Gemma's going to do it for you, Mikey B.
Oh, Mikey, I have got the most gorgeous ruby, and it's from its origin. Does it say? It doesn't say on here either. But look at that. I don't know if you can.
Let's see if I can.
I don't know if I can take it out. It's probably. I can try and look at it. It's the most beautiful colour.
It is incredible,
it's so
isn't it?
Vivid, that colour. Let's use my plaster. Sorry.
Yeah, we don't. Unfortunately, unless we've got any documentation, we're just having a little look for you, Mikey B. I mean, how ridiculous though? $3.99.
$3.99.
$3.99 for an actual
Do you
ruby.
need to know where it's from?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Goodness
I'm trying to get the light
gracious.
through
Yeah,
it.
I can't see any origin. We'll have to look at the documentation for you, Mikey B.
It's so bright. It's so bright.
Yeah, we'll see if we can find out for you, Mikey B. All right. I'll tell you what, Mikey B, because we're live in the studio and we're in an under £5 showcase, do you want to give the call centre a quick ring?
Yeah,
see if they can help you out.
They might help.
Yeah? So if you give the call centre a ring, sweetheart, because we're in the middle of, like, obviously under £5 showcase, and see if they can help you. All right.
That's beautiful.
Carrie, that was 29, Carrie.
29.
Yeah. Okay. Have you got 28 as well, darling?
I do
You
have
haven't you?
28.
Is it for Sally?
This is lovely. This is a nice, I reckon that's a 38 centimetre strand of tiger's eye. And it's slightly graduated by the looks of that as well.
Yeah.
Smooth tumble, 6x4 to 10x7. So it's a really nice, smooth graduation, isn't it?
And that's your classical tiger's eye colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Again, with your mookites and things.
Yeah.
It'd be gorgeous.
And those carnelian coming up. Now, the carnelian are coming up next under a £5. I can promise you that, Fran, and everybody else that was asking for them. So they're coming up in a moment. We'll do one more. Sorry, I said it was coming up next. It isn't. We're going to do one more.
This is so smooth, this tiger's eye. It's so glossy. You can see it in the recording. It's incredibly glossy. It's really beautiful.
Would go nice with the moonkite we've just had, and it's definitely going to go with the carnelian.
Yeah, at $4.99.
That's delicious, isn't it?
And I tell you what, with that appetite that you've just had.
Do you know? Would you?
Yeah, sort of mixing, putting them together. I'll show you.
Well, you could get both of those for under a tenner.
Here's appetite with tiger's eye. It's a lovely combination.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I like that.
The colours work really
Oh,
well
gosh,
together. Yeah.
Lovely.
Gorgeous.
Under a £10 note, couldn't under a £5 note. Sorry, look at me.
And look at the tassel colour.
Let's have a look.
Those lovely lemon tassels.
Oh, they're pretty.
Aren't they nice? I
Oh,
don't think
like
I've seen that colour.
those. Yeah, it's a lovely yellow, isn't it?
It's like a very
gentle yellow.
Yeah,
isn't
lemon.
it? A lemon.
A lemon.
A limoncello tassel.
That is very, very pretty. So, yeah.
Limoncello.
Yes, I would grab those.
Very pretty. Now, I know you're all asking about the carnelian. It's a lovely palette of colours in the carnelian. He's keeping you waiting, isn't he?
Ooh, look at that.
Ooh, again with the mookites and the tiger's eye.
Yeah.
So we've had another request come in, and it's from Barbara, and again, 11 people. Thank you. Okay, darling. Oh, yes.
Oh, this is amazing, this strand.
Oh, I've got a necklace with these, with turquoise, with the sort of gunmetal version we did of these that Sue and Anne made, and Anne gave it to me.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. And do you know, with all the satellite beads,
Yeah.
particularly the black tourmaline interspersed, that would look gorgeous.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the colours that you're getting.
They're amazing. I love those.
I mean, you've
Love
got
those.
purples, blues, golds, pinks, bronzes, golds, silvers, petrol. So, yeah, it is like petrol on water. Oh, they are, and you're quite right, because of the way those are formed or cut. That would look great in between the satellites, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they'd look really great.
Wow. How's that a fiver? Let's go try those on again. See, that does look lovely right on the neckline.
It does.
There you go. Gives another variation to sort of rainbow, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit more subtle.
I love that.
A little bit more grown up. Yeah.
I love that. That's quite festival-y as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, why are you mentioning the word festival, Gemma?
Oh, so I might be going to one tomorrow.
Might be going to one tomorrow.
And Saturday and Sunday.
Are you camping?
No, I'm not, no. I live really close by, so...
Oh.
I don't know. I might stay at my house or my friend's house, don't know. Decide.
Never know where she'll end up.
No, I might stay in the field.
Yeah. If you see her wandering around the streets, just somebody, you know. My mum used to always say, put a fiver in your bra and you can always get home.
Well, not these days.
Not these days. You'd need a bit more, wouldn't you? But, you know. £4.99 XFNV21. Coated Mystic, colour-coated hematite in your lovely smooth drums. £4.99. Well done. Oh, there's a lot of people multi-buying there, aren't there? Oh, Anita's had 4.
I'm not surprised.
Get in there. Oh, there's somebody here called Teddy Bear.
Oh.
There is. Somebody's checking out as Teddy Bear. Aww. Aww. I like that. £4.99. Get in. Well done. Right, we can't keep you waiting any longer, he says. He says there's too many requests for the under £5 carnelian, so let's do it as a star buy for you. Voila. This has got all the colours of a real fire. Every colour. You know, when it goes white hot and there's yellow and there's reds and there's oranges. And
do you ever film fire slow motion and then watch it back?
Yeah.
It's just like the nicest, gentlest way to fall asleep.
It's so calming, isn't it?
Watch
Relaxing.
it slowly. And this, you can see all those colours.
Have they?
Yeah.
You can put
I
a
do that
fireplace on your
Christmas- I do that Christmas morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've always done that.
Yeah, they've that sort of fireplace going, don't
Yeah.
they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you. Now the thing is, these are absolutely natural. You can already see the price tag that we should be at. So if we go under a fiver, that is buy one get two free, because they should be $14.99. Now our Janice has got them. Yeah. They should be $14.99, people. So you're getting, if you buy 3, you're still only just paying the price that you should be paying. So it's buy one get 2 free, isn't it? No, it's a brand new strand today. Nice juicy rondelles. Nice big size. Yeah, do you like that one with the stripe there, look? That one there, look. Yeah. See?
That's cool.
Makes me think of like a cricket ball or something, that does. So, could we just double check for everybody, producer Ross, how many of those were to start with? There were 50 to start with. Sorry, do apologise, we've just given you some misinformation. There were 70 opportunities. I would actually confirm that I would say 50% are checking two out each. And we've only got 18 left. Some of you, quite a number of you actually have checked out 3 each, which makes sense because it's buy one get two free at $14.99, and we've charged you $4.99. So, and all of those colours are completely and utterly natural.
It's amazing, isn't it?
They're stunning, aren't they? So have you got those sodalite or lapis satellites?
Yes. Yeah, they do fantastic. Very Egyptian feel. Well,
the Egyptians used to do that. Oh, and we've got that peridot. You've got a peridot over there, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, she's got a peridot. And I'm sure the peridot is $2.99 or something daft.
Number 32.
Sure it is.
But the turquoise strands,
these
highlight,
ones.
Highlight? Or
I think they're the magnesite ones that are dyed to look the Sleeping Beauty turquoise colour.
See, that's fabulous together.
It's very, yeah. Those, okay, the carnelians, you've had the lot. I don't blame you. These will be our next star buy. Okay? Right, another request coming in. Congratulations on those, my lovelies. Oh, are these the, oh, they'd go great with those carnelians, actually. These are the lightning red agates, aren't they? Little 4mm. Oh, again, lovely colours. And when you think all these colours are created naturally, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're nice.
Do you have a sort of it's like an alternative colour palette of sort of petersite with that sort of chaotic chatoyancy, isn't it? Oh, they're adorable, Gemma.
Yeah, they are. Nice, again.
Yeah.
Nice palette.
£3.99. I think you've been requested next, haven't you, sweetheart? Got some more hematites coming up.
I've got hematite.
I've got some down here as well in 24. It's lovely. Which one have you got?
Hematite. I've got number.
The golden ones.
Box 45 here. I'm not sure who requested it, but the tubes.
Oh yeah.
I love these. These are so versatile because you can rack them up and put them together like in a loom style piece, or you could just use them as lovely elongated spacers. Really, I love them. Or just like that, just hang a pendant on there.
But wouldn't that look nice on memory wire as well?
Yes, yeah. They're lovely, these. They've got a really good drill hole as well, so you've got about a 1mm wire can go through there, or cord. And at $2.99, I think they're an essential.
Nice Christmassy type gold as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very rich, isn't it? Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done.
Rita is in. Oh, sorry, Ria. I do apologise. I put a T in your name then, Ria. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. 35, please, Gemma, for Ria.
This is lovely. This one. This is
nice choice.
Frosted finish.
Yeah.
It's like K2 Jasper, but it's called Sesame Jasper, and it's like the subtlest grey blue.
Yeah.
Is that an 8mm?
Yeah, it is.
8mm rounds.
Oh, that price is silly, isn't it, Gemma?
$2.99. It's daft. It's a genuine gemstone.
I know, we do go a bit silly sometimes, don't we?
It's really lovely. The texture on these is gorgeous, and I think it's emphasised by that satin. It's not quite a frosted finish, like a satin finish, rather than a shiny polish.
Yeah, it's unusual, isn't it, the way those have been finished?
Yeah, great with those lava kites.
Oh, yeah, those lava kites we had, they'd be great, wouldn't they?
Yeah. That's lovely.
Can I just mention as well, has anybody spotted number 14? Oh, sorry, Shandy. Sorry. I was just looking at that endless strand and I was like, surely somebody spotted that and Shandy's in there. 60 inches. Inches.
I got 60 inches too.
Oh, she's not missed a trick, Shandy, has she? That's 120 inches for 10 quid.
That's amazing.
That Shandy I can't speak. Shandy has just spotted. I haven't had a Shandy. Wow, lavender amethyst, 60 inches. Am I right in thinking that's 1.5 metres? So that's 3 metres of gemstones for a tenner.
That's a lot of gemstones.
Isn't it just? The aquamarine, by the way, in 15 has sold out, and you've only got 32 minutes and counting to check out now, my lovelies. And this is about to sell out as well. So, oh, sorry. Yes, sorry, that threw me. Then I was thinking, right. Coming up after Gemma's, is it Sodalite you've got, sweetie?
It is Sodalite, yeah.
We've got these coming up for a £5. So Shandy will show you on number 34 in a moment, my darling. These are brand new and they're coming your way under £5 guaranteed after Gemma's gorgeous Sodalite for Shandy.
Yeah, I've got that 60-inch strand, so 1.5 meters of Sodalite in the little sort of stones. That's round four times there.
Gosh,
but yeah,
that's nice, isn't it? Like that?
Yeah, it's lovely like that. You can wrap them around your wrist. You can, you know, wear them as they are, because I know it's not. I don't even think these are temporary strands. You know.
I don't think they are endless. I think you're right. You don't have to.
You don't have to restrand them. No. So I'd be tempted to make a couple of hooks, or maybe those big connectors that we had in my kits.
Yeah.
A couple of hooks, and just, you know, keep them like this and just double them over, tie them around the back.
Just an effortless wear, isn't it?
Yeah.
And a really nice, casual, lovely look.
Vivid they are.
Yeah.
They're really lovely colours.
Well spotted, Shandy.
Well done. Number 34.
Yeah. Right, lovelies, are you ready for the bold... If you love the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, if you love that colour, but you would like a big, bold, huge size of a round... but you don't want to pay the price, and you've only got a £5, we've got just the strand for you, and it's your next Star Buy. These are fabulous.
I love these.
Just the kind of thing our lovely guest designer, the lovely Hannah
Osborne.
Hannah Osborne.
That's the first person I think about when see that. Yeah.
When you see colour like that, our guest designer Hannah Osborne, it's kind of big, bold, round she would wear.
Yeah.
Oh, they're sensational, aren't they? Big, bold, 12mm rounds of your wonderful blue magnesite that has been dyed the Sleeping Beauty colour. And you've currently got about 28 minutes to check out. Okay? Would you mind awful if I just showed you those with the carnelian that we just sold out of, just to show you them together? Oh, thanks, Ben. Just want to see what Gemma thinks. I think, yeah?
Yeah. I would always put this with like red tones, I think.
They do look lovely, don't they, with a striking blue?
Yeah. Yeah, they're great. They're a great shape for spacing them out as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and also because we've gone sort of scale to scale, as in you've got a great big 12mm round, but those rondelles are very, very sizable, aren't they?
Really chunky, yeah.
Very chunky.
They look great together, and I would keep the colours
as they are on the strand.
As they are on the strand as well, yeah. Yeah, I would. Yeah.
They're fantastic, aren't they? Would you again? Is it nice to just? Is it? Even though they're a 12mm, could you get away with knotting them still?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, and it'd be really easy because you could use a really quite a thick thread, like a 0.9mm Eslon or something like that, which is nice and easy to knot.
Great.
Yeah,
give you quite a sizable knot. And $4.99. I mean,
you just can't go wrong.
It's this thing that we talk about, isn't it? Where we're saying, you know, it's these are out of the ground gemstones. Mined gemstones. This isn't, and I don't like to use the word costume jewellery because then people suggest that costume jewellery is deemed to be, you know, doesn't necessarily have to be. I don't know. You know, I don't like the word costume jewellery.
No, it feels throwaway, doesn't it? Yeah.
But I have to say, and I do have a lot of costume jewellery, but if it's costume jewellery versus genuine gemstone jewellery, I don't have the same connection by any stretch of the imagination. Do you?
No, not at all.
No.
This would be nice. Like, you know when you do, you know if you've got any of the little straggly ends of seed bead tubes and you put it in your little bead soup, and then if you just randomly
interspersed with different colours of seed beads. That'd look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It really would. And these would also be great in your sort of home decor pieces, like your chunky macrame pieces that Nadia's done with us. You know, can intersperse these because of that size with things like that as well.
Yeah, and it'd look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what I've got as well. I don't know whether you've spotted it in 24. I know you're liking the hematites, and I just talked about rainbows.
Ooh. Do you know what? I would never have done that, but I actually really like that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking ideal if you're going to if only we knew somebody that was going to a festival.
Oh.
If only we knew.
Oh.
Going to stand out from the crowd. Do you want those next?
Yes.
Do you want to stand out from the crowd? Oh yeah. Have you had them all? Have you?
Too quick.
They've had them all at $4.99. Good for you. Good for you. If you want to tone it down, and you want to make it a little bit more gentle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty.
They are pretty. Little peach aventurine.
Oh, they're very pretty, like ballet pump sort of Edgar Degas paintings, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Very, very pretty.
Were you taken to ballet as a kid?
No.
No.
No, I was definitely not a ballet person.
I did. I didn't think so, would you? But because
I was
given
jealous
a cake
of
afterwards.
the girls that were.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
But I had like cropped hair and wore jeans. I didn't.
Oh, bless you.
I
didn't last very long at ballet.
I didn't do anything delicate.
Yeah, too cool for ballet, you were, darling. I only went because my mum got me a cake afterwards. It's one of those codes with like the marshmallow stuff, the sticky stuff inside with the hundreds and thousands on the top.
Oh yeah.
It's the only reason I went.
I used to go to break dance with my sister.
Oh, that sounds more like you, Gemma. Way cooler. £4.99. You got 24 minutes left. Belinda's got them. Lisa's got them. Teddy Bear's got them. Nice. Lynn's on the Wirral.
They're so pretty, aren't they? They're like
very pretty.
They do look like the moon.
And have you seen these as well? Look.
Oh, they're nice.
They're coming up as our next star buy. They are going under £5.
Well, they're very pretty.
Yep, these are your little multicolour sunstone faceted saucers. Currently, these and the Iolite we've not taken down in price, but they are going under a £5. JM Studio, would you show number 30, please? Thank you. Yes, we will. Is that Joan?
Joan.
Oh, thanks,
Joan.
Joan.
I've got number 30 ready. Look at that. They're really pretty.
What have you got done?
Just
amethyst.
An
nice.
amethyst. What sort of amethyst are
Brazilian.
they? They're Brazilian.
Yeah.
They're really pretty. They've got so much glow.
Haven't they?
Can you see that on my hand? Can you see that in the studio? Can't see it, can you?
It's not as dramatic as it is on the camera lens as it is in our studio, is it?
It's just glowing.
Oh, they're pretty, just smooth, aren't they?
Very, very pretty. It's a, what length? 20 centimetre strand. So I think you've got really beautiful quality there.
Yeah.
Very soft, sort of, very soft.
Very gentle.
Purple. Yeah.
They're nice with those peach aventurine we just had.
Yeah, they would.
You've only got 24 minutes or as long as the stock is available. All right, my lovelies, 24 minutes.
That's not long at all.
Blue lace agate cabochons have sold out as well. So they have gone, and as we just asked for those, they've gone. The aquamarine's definitely gone. Sold out. A lot of sold outs coming in. Not surprised at these price tags. The ruby's gone as well. Kel Surprise. Who's next? Who's this? Number 9, please. Of course, Lynn. Oh, really good little bubbles of labradorite now.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, there's a lot of sellouts, isn't there? I'm not surprised when all these genuine gemstones are under a £5. These are lovely.
I can literally see it, the sneakiest little peek between the busts across the desk, and they're just twinkling.
Ping, 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 ping. They're fab. For a £5.
That's amazing.
Yeah, well, that's going to sell out in a few seconds, isn't it? No question at all. They go nice with those lovely frosted blue sesame Jasper you just had.
They would, or if you wanted an alternative to do the kits that I showed you earlier, that they're the perfect size and shape.
Yeah.
For that design.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Have those in around the edges. You know, that would work really well, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Wow,
lovely.
Very pretty. So £4.99. Nice little beady beads. That's sort of wintry beady beads with that little bit of blue coming through.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah. and you can see when I just pop them together like that, just how much Labrador essence there is actually. Every single one.
I really like a stretchy in that.
Yeah,
I haven't got a
mind with
Labradorite
that as well.
stretchy.
Yeah, come on, Gemma.
Why haven't I got a Labradorite stretchy?
Oh.
I'm quite upset.
Oh, Gemma. I think I could do with one of these as well on my wrist, so
we could make
put
two
the
of
elastic
that.
over there, Gemma.
£2.50 each. We'll split it, shall we?
I'm quite happy with that, darling. I'll even give you one for $2.49 and I'll pay $2.50.
Done deal.
There you go. Right then, my lovelies, we are about to bring you your next Star Bite. I'd have to, at some point in my career, I need to watch, even though I've tried to facet a gemstone with Elena out in Jaipur and failed miserably. And this is like the pink city of Jaipur, but I'd love to see somebody do it in this size. These little saucers, it's mind-blowing, that expertise. Please don't anybody ask me to count them. There's too many on there. I'm not doing it.
They're so pretty.
Yeah.
The saucer shape is just lovely.
Isn't it? Oh, bless you. We're going to try and divide 38 centimetres by those... we think there's... Well, oh, bless you, Ben. He's worked it out. He reckons there's about 126 gemstones on there. 126. And that... It's a lovely nude, neutral, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It is the loveliest neutral of all, I think.
Mm.
You're the prettiest.
Yeah.
It's so gorgeous. And in between the satellite beads that we had earlier.
Yeah, be fantastic.
Yeah, the angles work.
Yep.
Yeah, they look great.
Oh, sorry, we counted it wrong because they're actually 1.6 mil. Sorry, so we reckon there's over 230 gemstones on there.
I was going to say, when you said 100, I thought, no, there's more than that.
Yeah, we were just thinking, hang on. Ben's just thinking, hang on, I've chosen the wrong one to divide it by. Yeah. Gosh, for a fiver again. You've put a really good showcase together here, Ross, for under £5, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah, and if you just got those lovely peach aventurines and you want to keep it all gentle and all...
That's very romantic, isn't it?
It is romantic.
Look at us, we both started whispering.
Oh,
didn't we?
I like the word romantic, do you? It's a nice word. Do you think you're romantic, Gemma?
Yes.
Can be when the occasion
I am.
arises. I believe I am. I like that. I believe I am. Oh, I tell you what. We're all romantic at some point. Do you want a naughty price tag? Every penny off. Ooh. Ooh. Silly, silly, silly. But we're grateful, and I'd be putting those with...
Yeah, that's nice.
Looks nice, isn't it? You do.
I'd be putting them with.
Oh, what have you got? Oh, so I've got the agates. These are the dyed black stripe agates. Which ones have you got there, darling?
It's
number?
gorgeous. It's number 27, Chinese picture jasper. So it's like picture jasper in jadeite. Almost.
It is the Chinese picture jasper.
It's amazing.
And that has never gone under a fiver, Gemma.
It's my favourite in this box.
So those are your sunstones and your faceted saucers. £3.49. Now I'm seeing about 17 minutes left for you to check out on web, and that's if there's any left, obviously. So Gemma wants to do a Chinese jaspers.
I've got them 12mm rounds.
Yeah.
And they're this gorgeous sagey jadeite green with these.
They're lovely.
Charcoal black sort of inclusions. That colour is, I think that's got to be probably my favourite colour.
It's
gorgeous,
really,
isn't it?
really lovely, isn't it? And if you pop those
lovely.
satellite black tourmalines we had earlier.
Yeah, you could. But, you know, the peaches that you just had look beautiful with this sort of green as well. And the reds would look great. You know, there's not really many colours you couldn't put with this.
No. Can I just quickly mention as well, you've only got 16.5 minutes now to get these checked out. Okay, 16.5 minutes, that's it, before everything disappears, unfortunately.
Oh, that's not long.
They're adorable, aren't they? Do you think
They
they'd
are.
go nice with those black stripe agates I just had?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. It's because of the texture and the colour.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Actually. But that, I mean, it's lovely to have this sort of stone in 12mm, I think, because you really get to see all those inclusions really clearly.
Yeah, you do, don't you? It makes it more pleasing on the eye to be able to see those. I'd love to see those with dendritic agates or opals as well. I think that'd look really pretty.
Really, all the pre-nights we had earlier, I think that would work too, you know.
And you've got some really jade greens in there as well, haven't you?
They're beautiful. And some of these individual stones have got the most gorgeous patterns and pictures. You probably want to pick a couple of them just as independent pieces.
Could we just highlight as well, that strand has never gone under £5 before. Never. Okay, and there's about coming up to 15 minutes left to check out.
Number 50. I've got number 50. Oh, is this a... How long a strand is this? This is a nice long strand.
84 centimetres, Gemma.
84 centimetres. Lovely. That's a really... Is that from Madagascar? Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it?
Got to be, hasn't it, with that level of pink.
That pink is so good with Madagascar and rose quartz. Don't think there's any mistaking it. Look how pretty that.
It's got such a glow, that pink, hasn't it?
Just like that. It looks like you're wearing blossom around your neck or like a lei. Are they called leis? The sort of Hawaiian lei.
Yeah.
That's so pretty. And, you know, that is, I mean, I've almost, if I put a clasp on there, that is actually, how long
Daisy.
that is on the neckline. Even you can see, I'm holding
fantastic, isn't it?
Holding it at the back, it's touching.
Wow.
Plenty on there.
That'd go nice with the highlight nuggets we've got coming up.
Ooh. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah,
$2.99.
I know, it's getting... you can't say it without laughing, can you?
You might as well.
Now, also, if you got the rhodonite 8 to 8.5 mil rounds in number 38, if you did get those, again, they will go perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay?
Beautiful.
Goodness me.
That is a seriously good strand of rose quartz, that.
Fiona.
Nice choice.
Anything for you. Do-do-do. Oh, that's unusual. Look at that. That's unusual. Fee. Gosh, are they agates? Oh, are they?
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, that's a very interesting colour tone, isn't it?
That's like a pottery glaze, isn't it?
Yeah, I was trying to work out how to describe it, actually. It's very unusual. Again, with those lovely Cambaba Jaspers earlier.
Yeah. It's a lovely soft green, isn't it?
And with those Labradorites earlier. Yeah, that's a lovely choice. You need to see these things that we don't expect doing these. We've had some lovely colours of quartzite through the vault recently. Very recently.
It's nice to see quartzite with not such one sort of block colour.
Yeah.
You've got that lovely sort of colours within.
And little sort of
stone,
blotches and little splodges and all that. Yeah, and it's actually quite gentle, isn't it?
Yeah. I prefer this to a block colour, you know, because it feels more genuine.
Yeah.
You can't really mistake it for a pressed or you know,
That's
moulded
lovely.
bead.
I like those. Well, nice choice, Fiona.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Very nice choice. We're approaching about 12 minutes now, my lovelies, for you to check out. The highlight is coming your way. In fact, shall we do the highlight next?
Yeah, go
Shall
on
we do it? Shall we? Let's.
Let's do
Okay.
it.
Stop by. Right, my lovelies, once we've done this one, everything's under 5. And by the time we do this one, you'll have about 10 minutes left. Or as long as the stock is available at these prices. I like with those rose quartz. I'm thinking I like with the rose quartz. I mean, when you see the length and you just, that lovely twist.
Yeah.
You know, and it gives you that sort of rope effect. It's just lovely. So, we have your wonderful highlight. Play acrylic, so get outside. That, you know, all gemstones look best in daylight, but when you've got gemstones that have pleochroism, your andalusites, your sapphires, your tanzanites and your gorgeous iolites, And you see all these magnificent different, it's like different depths of the ocean in an highlight. And you get some tanzanite violet blues, don't you, and some sort of darker sapphire colours, and sometimes you get yellows and you get some colourless in there as well. And it all just wants to interact and display all that variety of colour naturally in daylight.
It does.
So you know earlier when we had the well, you know with the carnelian when it sold out because it should be $14.99 and we did buy one get two free. We're going to do the same with an 84 centimetre strand of iolite. No, we're not. You show me up. Buy one get four free.
That's incredible, isn't it? $2.99.
He thought, I'll teach you to assume. I'll teach you. 3 for under £9. Don't you know?
That's amazing, isn't it?
Now, how many of those have we got, sweetheart? We've got a reasonable quantity. It's a jolly good... Oh, yes.
From earlier.
From earlier, when we had Gemma, we had a strand of the natural blue and sort of butterscotch, wasn't it?
Yeah. And it's like that, we talked about it being an highlight blue.
We did.
So together, if
you
you
just
got
proved
that
it
earlier, I think that's the ultimate add-on.
Yeah, do you know, absolutely. And again, if you got that natural hawk's eye.
Yes.
Yeah, the natural hawk's eye. Now, they did sell out. I think these sold out as well earlier on. This is an 84 centimetre strand of highlight, and we're at £2.99.
That's amazing. You know the style of necklace that you had on earlier with the chrome diopside? You did that style of necklace with the satellites perhaps as where
the oval chrome diopside was. Yeah. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
That's an amazing design. And at the price.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you go into a shop, you're going to pay that for a block of cheese.
Yeah.
You're going to pay that for a pack of ham.
You are. Yeah, you can't even buy a magazine at that price.
Well, not the magazines you buy. Do you remember that magazine you bought? And it was really expensive. It's like £7 or something.
$7.99 for the National Geographic. It was only this big.
Well,
it's only an A5.
But I'll get you, if you are getting posh magazines.
But I saw that it was the cover picture.
You had to have it, didn't you? Yeah. £2.99. Well done, everybody. June's had to, Carol has had to, Virginia's had to, Jennifer, Christine, Angela, Jewellery Makers, gosh, Carol, Sharon, Tosin, June, Anjan, well done. £2.99. Price of a sandwich. In fact, isn't that the price of a coffee?
Yeah.
In a coffee shop?
Well, £3.40 my coffee.
Your coffee's £3.40. You know, you can buy a jar of coffee for that, don't you?
Yeah, but it's not as nice as...
Come round my house, I'll charge you £3 for a posh coffee.
It's a treat, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. UAGP81, congratulations everybody. Brilliant, 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 brilliant deal. UAGP81, and you have only got now left... I think you've got about 9 minutes left to check out. All right? Is that right, Ross? About 9 minutes left to check out? 8 minutes left to check out. Oh, I think my tablet's a little bit delayed in the studio. Sorry about that, everybody. Right, would you like some... Oh, he's doing beryl under a fiver. He's doing beryl under a fiver. And faceted... Oops, a daisy. Faceted beryl under a fiver to boot.
I haven't seen a strand of beryl like that for a long time.
Do you know we haven't, have we?
No, it's been the quite opaque, sort of smooth rounds.
Yeah. Oh, wow,
that's
lush.
That's very pretty, isn't it?
Oh,
yeah. Lots of clarity in there, isn't there?
Very much so. Very much so indeed. Wow, great morganite section. Lovely aquamarines in there, some beautiful sort of green beryls as well. Real clarity, look. See there, look. Magnificent clarity coming through that strand.
That's fabulous.
Oh, wow. Look at the strength of the aquamarine and look at the amount of morganite. I'm not surprised it's going to sell out, mister.
Of course it's going to sell out at less than £5. That's incredible.
Don't think so, sweetheart. Oh, is this the $2.99 peridot I was talking about?
Yeah, number 30. Is it $2.99?
Yeah.
Oh, do we even need to show it? Is there
Well,
even
not
any
really,
left?
no.
I mean, look at that. faceted. They're rounds as well, aren't they? Faceted rounds, not bicones or.
Well, do you know what he hasn't thought about? If you put your all 10 in, you'll get 10% more off that.
No way.
Yeah. So if you put your all 10 discount code in, you'll get 10% off as well. Didn't think about that, did we, when we did that price of £2.99? I don't think so.
Didn't realise that. That's so beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
They're lovely on their own as bracelets, but spacer beads,
wow, look
beautiful.
at that. Look at that. Goodness
so
gracious. Can I ask a massive favour? Can I do number 16, please?
Ooh.
Yay! Thanks, Ross.
Good luck with that peridot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's got to be gone, surely.
Peridot is well on the way to selling out. Just over 5 minutes to check out, my lovelies. Have you seen these? I know Gemma will love this.
Looks like confetti from here.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, that's
pretty. Isn't that lovely?
That is pretty,
Citrine and amethyst.
Very nice.
Now, how much was your coffee? £3.40?
Yeah.
So coffee and 9p. You're in Gemma's coffee house? Citrine and amethyst, they're cracking, both of them as well.
Yeah.
Now, if you've got the citrine that's sold out, those are going to look lush, aren't they? Very pretty. I do like that, actually. Very nice. I certainly like it for £3.49. So, okay, have a look at it as a necklace, right, when it's on. Now, if you saw this and you saw, you know, obviously if we weren't jewellery makers and we saw somebody wearing genuine gemstones like that, how much do you think it would be, Gemma?
Yeah, you would be thinking they've paid maybe 45.
Yeah, I reckon 45, 50 pounds. Absolutely.
Yeah.
£3.49. Oh, well done, everybody. Congratulations, loads and loads and loads of you with it in your baskets. What haven't we done? What haven't we shown you?
I've got loads over here.
Have you?
Yeah, loads and loads. Got some really great apatite. Oh yeah. This is more like a sky blue, is it sky? Yeah, sky blue apatite, number 47. Look at that. Yeah,
4 minutes to check out.
That's gorgeous.
Oh,
look at that.
Oh, is that apatite?
Yeah. Isn't that?
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful?
No, I know we show this a lot
$2.99
for a 32-inch, but if you want to recreate Katie Parker's fabulous crochet necklace, get yourself a few of those.
Well, to be honest, there's so many on here. I think you'd probably do that necklace with the strand, yeah.
Okay, I think you might be right, actually, look.
Yeah, I think that's...
We love this necklace, don't we?
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh,
yeah.
It's just fantastic.
So much texture. And
yeah.
It's almost alive, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it is, that colour really helps because it's that
doesn't it
see-through
just?
look.
Yeah.
At $2.99, you might as well just have those.
Okay, we've got less than 3 minutes left to check out.
Yeah, and then, yeah, this one's another option. And actually...
Go nice together.
Number 41, so this is the neon.
Yeah.
But they look amazing together. I mean...
84 centimetres as well.
Yeah, can I twist them?
Yeah, please do, yeah.
Put them together. I'll tell you what, I'll move that. I mean...
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, that really comes alive when you do that, doesn't it?
Just gives you all that texture, doesn't it?
Oh.
More. But I'll show you it on its own then, just in case.
Oh, yeah. They're lovely. £2.99.
$2.99. Gorgeous.
Oh, so we've asked for the Fluorite as well, have you?
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you the 4 mils as well. Just before we go, how long we got left? 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes on your lovely little 4 mil Fluorites, all faceted.
Oh.
All natural. And yeah, I've got some lovely, lovely little crisscross design there on the facet to give you extra, extra, extra twinkle. And again, it's under £5. It's £4.99. Absolute no-brainer again. Beautiful. Very pretty. Very pretty, isn't it, Gemma?
They are very pretty. I'd like earrings with those.
Oh, would you?
Yeah. Lots of movement. Clusters of them, like cascading.
Yeah, that'd look lovely. Yeah, cluster. Is that classed as a waterfall?
Yeah, I suppose a waterfall. And you know the little demo I did earlier with the topper? That would be nice.
That'd be lovely.
With the tassel.
Oh, with the cone-tastic topper.
That's it, the cone-tastic.
Have you just got time to do 31, Gemma, for us?
I have.
As well, darling.
Oh, ametrine chips. Look at those. I love ametrine.
Oh.
$2.99. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Sorry,
Yeah.
all my gemstones are really distracting, aren't they?
90 seconds to check out, by the way, everybody.
That's
And the
amazing.
clock is ticking. Ametrine nuggets, £2.99, 80 centimetres. Oh, well done, everybody. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you, Gemma. Gemma, you've been so brilliant today, as always.
Oh, thank you.
We
Have a
hope you
lovely
have the
day.
most fantastic time at your festival.
I will. I will.
I know you will.
Can't
I know
wait.
you will. Have you decided on your music on the way home?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I think I'm going to go for some like Ibiza classics or
I
something.
like it.
Yeah.
Like it. Nice. You had to bring Ibiza up again where I wore the armatured shanks, didn't you? Thanks for that. Also, tomorrow morning, I believe you got the gorgeous Carol and Linda Bromwell. No less. Linda Brummers on the show. And of course you, Michael
lucky
Wolf.
folks.
Yeah, lucky folks.
Yeah.
I will be with you tomorrow afternoon from 1 o'clock. Now, I do know who I've got. I do know who I've got.
You can do it!
Susie!
Susie
Ooh,
Mellon.
Susie Mellon. I knew, Susie, if you're watching, I knew you were in there. It's just that menopausal brain fog. Sorry, Susie, love. Gemma, have a great time. Thank you, team. You're
Thank
wonderful.
you.
Thank you. And thank you to you. Stay safe, and we'll see you bright and breezy tomorrow.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
On Thursday afternoon, we have got the awesome, gorgeous, wonderful Gemma Crow, and her masterclass at 1 p.m. will be Indian-style necklaces with framed gemstones. Doesn't that sound fantastic? And then at 3 o'clock with the demo and the wonderful kits, we have got elaborate earrings with Gemma, with concave cut gemstones, that beautiful explosion with the lovely cuts. And the cone-tastic tool is back. So do please join myself and Gemma Crow on Thursday afternoon from 1 p.m.
Friday morning looks absolutely incredible on Jewellery Maker. 8 a.m. we have got last in stock Amber. It's a viewer's choice hour. Between 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock, oh my word, the biggest price avalanche we have ever attempted. Including Linda Brumwell's kits, including your tourmaline deal of the day, including jade, including silver. It's going to be an amazing Friday morning on Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas,